Oh, he's burning you, Bluff. Check.
Burn.
Hey? Who's
What?
burning me?
Who's burning who? You've just
He's
started.
He's dropping burns.
Who's dropping burns? What's happening? I can't see anything. I'm blind.
In the bloody
In Discord.
Yeah, that one. Oh shit! Don't do that.
I was about to make a joke how you can cram your $2.99, but then or $1.99, whatever it is.
Beans just put this isn't Lethal Company.
But then also I'm like, I do like the gummy bears it affords me.
This isn't Lethal Company.
This is not.
We're not playing Lethal Company.
No, this is a new Lethal Company mod.
It's better than the old game.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Same idea, but it's World War II themed.
Better than the old game.
Are you German? Same idea.
We are German and we are Item Squad. God, the server rules.
I mean,
the entire
Bean
screen.
did say last time if we didn't do Lethal Company, he was threatening us. Actually,
yeah, that was true. I remember that.
We
are going to
do one. We're going to do one. All right. Oh, he's like.
We're going to do it. We're going to do a full night of it at some point because it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's not enough to really get into it.
Yeah, we'll do a proper.
Same as GTFO. We need dedicated nights.
Agreed. Well, anyone watching this later? Hello.
Small bear.
Someone say small bear.
Small beer. Sorry. Small beer.
Small beer.
I'm sure we had someone called Small Bear.
Where's a small bear?
Look.
Hello, good sir.
My ears don't work as good as they did once.
When your ears don't work like they used to
How
before.
is your Saturday? Oh, you are still here. Who left then?
Me.
Oh.
I don't want to watch this trash.
I'm still here watching my own stream on like 3 screens, yeah.
I'm getting a 3rd screen at some point. Probably in the new year.
You don't need a 3rd screen.
I'm going to set them all up so it's one giant monitor.
Well, I mean, that is a thing.
You need to have like a wall of them like in the Matrix.
Yeah, but one of our streamers we watch, the only Ryan, I think he had 6 screens. He has 3 vertical above and 3 horizontal underneath.
Why do you need that many screens?
It's like when he looks up, you can see his eyes are watering. It's just...
His eyes are bleeding.
Get over the fence.
Oh, God, I've just had a request to join from the Milky Turtle.
Oh,
no.
There's so many things there that are making me feel even milkier.
That is someone watching your band. I don't care who you are.
Chunky, are you live yet?
Yes, dear.
Oh, okay.
Why shouldn't I have been?
No. If you weren't actually live yet, I was going to ask you to put my stream in the Discord, but I'll do it myself, I guess.
Alright then, sorry for not promoting you.
I'm so used to playing this weekly that since... Oh, I've missed that feeling. Since we only did like the PTE for like an hour or whatever, and we haven't actually played properly for a while, it feels really weird.
It does feel a bit strange coming back and playing. I am here, by the way.
Why are you here?
Okay. What?
I mean, you could have asked me to put the stream in the Discord, because...
Well, I saw you running, and I was like, he's obviously busy.
Well, Rex, can you put my stream in the Discord? Thanks.
Alright. And anyone in the Discord wondering why it's got an party animals thumbnail, it doesn't.
It's because it's party animals.
Is anyone else getting like a bit of frame non-existence?
Not yet. Probably soon though. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I'm only getting 36. I was doing alright the other day. Get so many monitors, you have a 360... Yeah, because they did mention ultra-wide support, didn't they?
You mean at that point basically a VR headset, right?
No, you know what? VR. You know what? So Markiplier, I don't know what his actual screen is, but he has...
Let me up.
Markiplier, I think, has 4 screens. He has a tablet, 2 vertical, and then he has not an ultra-wide, he has a custom one that's called a super-wide. And it's basically...
Whoa! Oh my god, sorry.
Its vertical resolution is pretty typical. It's like a 1080 vertical. But its horizontal resolution is like 450 to 1080. So no fucking game in the world is supported on it. So every time he plays a game, he pretty much has to play it on one of his small monitors because he went for a really fancy one. So wide monitors only are good as long as the games actually allow for them to work. Be careful with that. I think 340 is currently the highest most games support.
Check what your actual games need before you get something too fancy.
Okay, I was about to have a go at that dude, but I realised I wasn't using comms, so he couldn't have heard me.
So you were just shouting at us?
Yeah, essentially.
Thanks, Bluff. I already have a complex.
But although that dude did let me get a nice kill, so because he thought I was dead.
Simon says he wants to join the game.
Where is he?
He's in my chat, not your chat.
Wow.
I mean,
well, he's not even chosen the right YouTuber. I mean,
I am the right tuber. What? The right tuber.
Right tuber. Yeah.
I'm the right tuber. I'm the right tuber. Owie! Stop!
As always, guys. 4 hours of warm-up as usual.
Oh god, there's a lot of shouting.
You have to make sure you pay Bluffin in like blood and semen, and then you can come and play.
Only one of them is needed.
SL, have we got an OP?
If I could get out of a Gary and make it worth doing, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go Gary 4 and move north and defend the northern section road to Haras.
Rex, that's where I'm spawning. Come on. Are we together? Look, Rex, it's me.
Oh,
you
didn't
change the title.
It does say party animals still.
Does it really? Why?
Casey's dabbing on you.
This to me. It's not changed it.
No, did you read what Small Beer said? I played a game Thursday in the PT and the whole squad was talking, and after half an hour I noticed I was muted.
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
I can't tell you how many times I've actually done that while these two have been talking and I've been listening and I've been like, yeah, and saying things, and then just not getting a response, and I was like, they must be ignoring me. Now I'm muted. They ignore me as well.
Get me out.
Bean says he can pay the price. He wants to join.
The iron price.
The semen price.
The iron price? Really? Come on.
What?
Ugh.
Hello, Jules.
Like, you know what? You're starting to sound a bit like Reek, and I don't like that.
He is our little Reek. What are you on about?
I've called everyone I don't like Reek ever since seeing that.
Mostly our cat. Mostly our cat, actually.
Reek's the best character. I actually cannot remember his name before he was Reek because he is Reek, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Wait.
If you were wondering, it's Theo.
Yeah, you know what? I was going to say Theo or something like that. I could just about think about it. He deserved what he got.
I mean, yeah.
Chunky, that works in reverse too. If I shut up, people forget I'm there. Yeah, I know.
It definitely sounded like they were.
That's why you and me, Casey, we have to be louder, and you have to be more showy, and you have to say crazy things, because otherwise people just forget you exist, you know?
Yeah,
I mean...
sorry. Small bit. Yeah, I do that, but I'm not actually muted. People are just ignoring me in the game chat all the time, and it drives me up the wall. Sorry, Chuck. I was only joking about saying shut up. I didn't mean it.
It's all good, bro.
You know what I do? I rant and rave and talk, and other people mute me for me. So it's basically the same, but in reverse.
Oh, that's good. At least you don't have to do it.
Exactly. People get so fed. It just makes people fed up that they mute you. It's like when someone's like, "Oh, you're too loud," and I'm just like, "Sounds like you've got weak ears."
Sounds like you need to turn your ears down, bro.
Yeah.
Bluffin' Simon says he's got the semen payment ready. Where does he put it?
Well, first of all,
you put it in a thin paper bag.
First of all, no. Second of all, no.
No. You put it in a thin paper bag and you shove it through his letterbox, but you have to microwave it for 10 minutes first.
Oh my god!
Cringe.
I need to prone a minute.
Yeah, I need to prone and gag violently.
While I'm here, prone, ladies and gentlemen, let me just have a public service announcement whilst I'm laying down. If you're feeling quite lonely this Christmas, and you're feeling a bit down, or you've got too much money and you don't know where to put it, might I suggest spending your time and your money on the Chunky Nugget channel, you see. A Chunky Nugget is not just for Christmas, it's for life. And you can look forward to feeding me my Christmas dinner if you subscribe now.
Stop.
Can we ban her?
If you want to see this chunky nugget go starving,
Garrison 2.
you should donate.
Yeah, Garrison 2, the game.
Nice.
Hell Let Loose.
Yeah, nice.
Right,
Something
Jules
your
is
mum.
here now.
Wow.
So we know Jules is going to command and make us lose because he's now broken his.
Will you
his
leave Jules alone? I swear to God.
You know what's funny?
Jules,
No,
he
honestly.
tries so hard as
He's
well.
amazing
right.
at what he does, and you just talk crap all the time.
No. So, do you remember, he basically won every single game with us, ever. Like, it was all him. And then one day we were like, God, all you do is win. Thank you for carrying us. And then from then on, he just, every game we lost. And even when he played with Casey, it was like a loss every time. I think we screwed his life up.
Yeah, I think so.
You don't suck now, Jules. Don't listen to him. He's just butthurt.
I didn't say you do suck. I was just making a point that we ruined your life.
Rex is butthurt because you're better than him.
My butt does hurt.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Ah!
On a serious note, though, if you do wanna come along while we have the private group and things like this, Bluffin has got the membership link on his channel, which is, what is it, $2.99 a month? The basic one.
I think it's $2.99, $5.99, and then something really stupid because I was like, let's just see if anyone clicks on it. You never know if you get a rich person, you know. But yeah, like.
Yeah, the whole reason behind that is it's not to be elitist. It's just because we've had trouble letting everybody in before, and it becomes just so chaotic we can't control it.
I assume the problem is all the poor people.
Yeah.
So
You just need a higher class of person playing this game.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think I called the highest price one. I don't remember what I put it at. It was something stupid, but I just called it the benefactor role.
Benefactor!
There's literally no other perk. You
Wow.
don't get anything extra.
You don't get
It's just literally
anything?
giving me more money. Yeah, that's it. And I was like, why not? Because there's going to be some drunken rich person one night. He's never even played Hell Let Loose. He pops into a stream and we make him laugh because he's drunk and anything would make him laugh. And he'd be like, I'm going to give that dude 20 quid or whatever it is a month, and he'll forget he's done it and he won't notice. And that's,
You know what?
that's, you know.
I'm not rich, but it'd probably be me.
Well, that's what I'm
Like,
thinking, right?
look at this trash
Please-
channel. This guy clearly needs money. And I'll be
Please
like,
tell
oh,
me you put the price at
That's what I'm saying.
£69.
Oh,
No.
I didn't.
No.
I'm gonna change
£4.20
it.
should have been.
Damn it. I've really messed this channel up.
£4.20.
Casey, you scared the living crap out of me because I read half your sentence. You put, guys, just want to let you know I've got a doggy on my lap while I'm watching The Doggy Is Dead. And I was like,
yeah.
what the hell? And then I read the rest, dead asleep right now. And as soon as Chunky took the dog opener, I love animals. Animals love me. What type of doggy you
No,
got,
I've
Casey?
not played it, small bit. I was going to get it on sale.
Sorry.
I thought it was going to last longer and it didn't. And then I missed it. So I'm going to wait for it to
So-
go on sale again. Go away.
I'm going to probably buy it when pigs fly. Or when... I'm going to give it probably...
When I grow wings, yeah.
No, I'm probably going to give it until springtime.
Oh, I got him.
There's
If I
5
went-
people in the queue. Yeah, there's quite a few people queuing for
I'd
this one.
recommend not getting postscript unless it's under about £6
I think I need to turn this brightness
or
down.
$7. Or I would wait until early spring, and then that's given the devs 3 months to get
Where am I looking?
climatized
Where-
and get
what am
some
I doing?
fixes out, and that's when I think it's the right time.
Video? God, it's 200. My brightness was
right, guys.
200%.
Get on
Are you
Ruda Harass.
stupid, Simon? I don't know.
Guys, Ruda Harass and North Side is a massive amount of them coming in.
Rex,
Alright,
could you
I'm back.
do a solid favour and, by any chance, post the link for Bluffin's membership in the chat?
It should just be... What are you watching it on, Simon? Hey, Manny.
Manny AC.
Yeah, Simon, if you're on your PC,
Fart.
underneath the
Fart.
screen, there just should be a button called join. But you might put in, like, your life and back to... Hey!
Ooh,
I found
hello.
An outpost. I'm so good at this game, I don't even have to try.
Are you
I'm
with
too
me?
busy
Oh,
looking
you're
at the
there.
chat, I
I'm
keep
heading
looking
back.
away.
I'm trying to get an OP down, but they're inside the barns.
Whoa!
This guy's talking to me, and I cannot tell what he's fucking saying, and he just keeps
Thank-
talking over and over.
Hello, King
Oh, no.
Fish, it's been a while. Hello. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking. I ran right into somebody. Casey, could you get your dog to fart on the mic?
Can you?
Manny AC.
Hello. Do we say Maniac? Do we say Manny AC? Manny Assassin's Creed? I don't know.
Small bit. Okay. So talking about the armor. Talking about the armor and postscript. I talked about it in the last during the PTE. The armor system isn't better. It's just like it's an arcade system instead of actually having modules. It's an arcade of yes or no, destroyed or not destroyed. People think it's better because you get more kills, but it's actually much weaker in terms of how it's designed.
The tank on me is cooking.
Hello, Dunedain Rangers. Hello.
Dunedain Rangers.
I never can say Dunedain Rangers.
There's a person called Dunedain Rangers.
Haven't we had Dunedain before? I'm sure we have.
We might have. We might have.
No, definitely. I remember us chatting to him, and I kept saying his name wrong. Apparently.
Whoa! Wait! Hey! Whoa! No! Oh, that was close.
Yeah, Rex, tell someone that
I'm just doing some bits.
I can't tell them anything because they're all shouting at each other.
Shout louder! Shout louder!
If I sound like I'm shouting, it's because I've got a lot of noise in my ears. Carl Fairbairn,
you sound like you are a cowboy in the Old West.
Bro. No, to me that sounds Irish.
Yeah, it depends how you say it. Say it in an American accent, it sounds like a cowboy.
Ferber.
And there was lots of there's infantry in here, my boy. Oh, job!
Yay! Simon's joined! Bluff!
Simon, you absolute legend.
Now he gets to it. Oh, thank you, Simon.
Oh, yeah, sorry, wait, no, I promised Beration. You idiot, what are you doing?
Yeah, call him names. Call him names.
You could have bought a chicken burger with that.
Okay.
You could have.
You know what? I laugh at that because when I was a kid, $2.99 was like that was a meal deal, a drink, a sandwich. Now you get one bottle of drink for that.
You get Freddo for that.
If you spend about 50p to a pound, you could still get a meal deal in.
Oh yeah, in some places, but not many.
Hello, Edward.
Get on the point. We do, because we're poor.
Yes.
We haven't been able to eat properly since we've become members.
You are now.
You asshole.
Tactical weapons assault team. You, as I mentioned earlier in Discord, you are allowed to fiddle or diddle me once a month. The sniffs are
Why didn't you title the stream Winter Babushka? That would have been really good, but what I found King Babushka, sorry. What I found King Babushka is whenever I put the word woman in the title, people seem to take more interest. So I was kind of making any excuse now to put the word woman in. Because for some reason it gets more views and more interest.
Hold on. Okay, we need to pause 1 minute. Openable hatches.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Okay, small bit. Okay, that's fair. Edward is back.
Oh my god!
Simon's still holding his soggy envelope, so he can't get a chicken burger.
Oh!
So you play sometimes on DL. Yes. No. Dutch Let Loose? We used to, but I'm banned, so obviously we can't anymore. Bob Lutz has become a member.
No.
Oh my goodness!
No.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about this.
How did he survive that rocket? What the hell?
Luffy, you have another member! Oh my goodness! Hello, Bob!
What are you doing, you nutcase? You've still got a soggy envelope. Oh, yes.
He can now use that soggy envelope on his burger.
Oh, yeah, don't mind.
Oh god, man. Casey, what the fuck? Have you seen Casey in my chat?
Yes.
Sniff, sniff, I smell bacon. Can I have a taste, madam?
Jesus wept.
I quite like that you've put not just you've put like can I like you're stuttering. You've really acted that out, and you can have a taste of my bacon chicken burger anytime.
Bob, did you do that accidentally? Because that looks like you were. Oh,
so that's
how I do that.
Whoops! Remove.
Yeah, no refunds.
No refunds.
No refunds. Sorry.
Okay, so Simon we know is on the Discord. Bob, if you're not already on the Discord, join the Discord and you get access to our member chat where we basically are very racist.
Oh, for God's sake!
It's still within the first hour. Please do not say those words. Don't want to scare everyone off. Well,
oh my God!
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Bluffin, look at your stream. Look.
What?
Edward.
What? I can't see anything.
Edward, it says celebrate their third super on a live stream.
Edward, you silly
Oh
bastard.
my goodness, Edward, that's so nice.
£2,000? Are you joking? Oh no, it's not pounds, is it? Wait, what currency? Wait, what currency is that? CLP? I don't know that.
Yeah, guys, Merry Christmas. Spread the love. Make sure you come over to my channel, like and subscribe. Spread the love. Spread the love. Give me £2,000. Spread the love. Come on.
Do you think you can mute her without her realising she's muted?
Come on, everybody, come over here, like, subscribe.
Edward, thank you very much, dude. That's very appreciated.
I'm muted.
Oh,
It's fine.
Server muted, so she can't do anything.
It's fine if you say the name wrong, so it's all
give her 5
good.
minutes to cool off, you know.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I know what a Dunedain Ranger is. I am aware. I'm not stupid. I just can't. I can't talk.
No, wait, you've muted her, but we can still hear her.
No, I am muted as a test if she's even paid attention.
Of course, I was paying attention.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got him. That was the time earlier that I wounded. I'm so good, man. I'm so good, man. I'm playing on a $5.99 mouse and 10 quid wireless keyboard. I mean...
Yeah.
It don't matter, man.
We're just happy you're here, and we're happy for your kindness, guys. That's really sweet of you.
Simon,
Yeah, very sweet.
Simon, I'm a
Merry
loser.
Dickmas.
And in other news,
Yeah, you can stop that. Yeah.
I tell you what, no, Simon, my mouse and keyboard and mouse pad combined cost more than my computer screens combined. That should tell you a lot about
That's
how much
because he's an
loser I am.
absolute loser with no girlfriend.
It's true.
Yeah.
Chilean pesos.
Oh, hello. Chilean pesos. Ah, right. Okay, I don't know it because if there was a symbol, maybe I would have been like, oh, okay, I think I recognize that. But just the words, I didn't. The letters, I didn't get it. Thank you very much, dude.
Oh, that's really kind of you, man.
As a 3-month member, thank you, Casey, for
Has put
sacrificing your
fart.
need for sustenance and saying fart in the chat.
Yeah, and by being 3 months, your 3-month reward is that you're muted on Discord permanently until you get to 6 months.
Yep.
Muffin, we have a request. We got to give the enemy our best war crime. We got to charge them. They'll never expect it. Completely stunned.
Okay, if I knew where the enemy was, I'll happily...
Right, hold
We
on,
got to
hold on.
scream out loud.
Hold on. Right, hold on.
Where are they?
Wait,
did they specify what weapons we were using?
No.
penis.
No, Dunedain just says give the enemy your best war cry and charge them. They'll never expect it.
Dunedain. I mean, I figure it is the Dunedain Ranger of Lord of the Rings because Dunedain is how you say it.
No, it's
but,
just a coincidence. He doesn't know anything about Lord of the Rings.
No, because no joke. I met someone
Let's go,
online
Bluff.
who called themselves Gandalf the Wizard. They had no fucking idea what Lord of the Rings was,
come
and I didn't believe them. And
You
they
don't
were
get that
literally
right. You don't get
No,
that right.
they were literally like, no, I'm like 10. I have no fucking idea what that is.
Choose that name. Come on, you scumbags!
Casey, don't you
I'm
dare!
gonna slap
Don't
your
pull that.
vulva.
I'm gonna put this spade in your urethra. Vulva's better. Vulva is better. That's a legal name. There's no idea what Lord of the Rings.
Maybe I can finally get some fucking peace.
Quiet and left alone to sleep.
Casey doesn't know about the mute Discord option.
Yeah.
To be fair, most of the time our Discord's actually conversation, and then Casey comes in and turns it into absolute bedlam.
If it's not me, it's Casey.
True, actually. I think it's Casey, and there's someone else that's always this wild card, but not always.
Me.
Cheeseman.
It's been Cheeseman.
Bluffin behind you!
Recently.
I got him! Jesus!
Guys, you seem to be attacking when we're defending.
Someone in, I think, Chunky Chat wanted us to do a victory.
Yeah, that was Dunedain, but I'm pretty sure Squad Lead overrides people in the chat requesting you to suicide.
Rex, I couldn't give further a fug about your opinion right now.
Have you noticed our newest member is in the squad?
Is he in the squad? Did you know
Simon is here.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Simon!
Wait, should we go? Can you put him in the chat?
No, he's in the squad chat. He's in the squad.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me make sure that.
I'm gonna redeploy. Screw this. Screw this. Redeploy.
Wait, you're reading?
Yeah, Cheeseman Jones is her personality, isn't he? When you got your whole personality
Him and
based
Casey
on one
in the
piece of
same
food.
chat. Yeah, Casey, we knew you two would get on. The second we met Cheeseman, we were like, oh my god, Casey's going to like this. And you came in literally within seconds.
Yeah, and now you keep invoking his name. And like,
So
you
do
cannot
I.
claim that it's all of us being too loud keeping you awake when it's you and Cheeseman being like, yo, I shit myself when I have milk. God, I love cheese.
Yeah. Or it's like 7 in the morning or something like that, and I'm getting up ready to go to work, and then I just see Casey, and it's like he knows when I wake up, and I just see a message going, "Hello." I'm like, what the fuck? Waiting for me to wake up.
It's quite often when I'm laying in bed and then all the American beeps are going off, and I'm like, "Shut up! I love you all, but shut up!
You just take your shoe
Go
off
to
and
bed
throw it
at
in your
normal time."
phone. I'm dying,
Ow.
man.
Go to bed when I go to bed.
Intolerant people
Wait.
do we
Wait.
have?
So hold on. In my life, no joke, I've probably met less than 5 people, and I've not met many people, so, you know. But in 30 years, I've probably met 2 lactose intolerant people. And yet on our Discord, we have 3 now.
Yeah.
Out of 90 people. What is wrong with you people? Just get better.
Demigod, new
name, new me.
Oh, for
Oh,
God's
wait.
sake.
Who? Who is that? Who used to that be? Who were you?
Who do you think it is? It's a member.
Yeah. No, I see that.
I
I've got so many now, Rex. I can't tell who's who anymore.
it's
Oh yeah, Mr. Showbiz over here.
Watch for the name.
Thank you.
So, Doomdane, are you a hardcore Lord of the Rings fan, or are you just crazy and just saw that word and went, that sounds cool?
I feel like it's too specific, right?
Well, no, I mean, yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
literally like calling yourself, like, you know, Aragorn, heir to Isildur, and being like, nah, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, just a
I'm a
coincidence.
Star Wars fan.
Yeah, Lord of the what? Hey?
Who? What?
What are you talking about?
Star Wars of the what?
Your Lil Rose on Discord.
Edward, have you changed your name on Discord again? Because I swear you've been several different names, and it keeps
I'm getting
confusing me.
so confused about who's who.
I mean, Casey, you might as well be intolerant.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's, you know, intolerances and, like, all that, they're all, yeah.
Because like, intolerance means, like, you
your
can't
body
really
reacts
handle it.
negative. No, it means your body reacts in a negative way, and it could be anything from hiccups to literally exploding out your ass. And
Yeah.
if he's doing either, it's an intolerance.
I mean, I do kind of feel sorry just thinking
I
about
protect
it,
you.
Yeah, if
too
I
many
couldn't eat
members and
any
someone
milk,
putting money into this channel, and I'm playing like absolute garbage, like more so.
We're
than
chatting to everybody. Probably helped.
I mean, I'm actually not
Oh,
playing well
medic.
because I'm not paying attention.
Thank you for trying, dude.
Lord of the Rings? No, I never heard of it.
No, you like Lord of the Rings.
Ow!
Good. Basically, Dunedin, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but we do have a nerd corner that was done by request because the main chat was filled up with too much trash about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. So we have a custom channel, and now that channel doesn't get any actual nerd stuff in it at all. It's just full of other trash.
I'm not.
Yeah, every chat happens in the wrong chat,
Yeah.
basically. Wait,
Casey,
where are we scrolling, boss?
I'm also very sensitive, but in the
Wait.
sense that, like, sensitive mentally or physically, I just shat myself.
Dirty Wop Bastard. That's a new one.
That's an interesting name.
Just the sugars in milk. Then you end up
Poop in the pants.
poop in the pants. I mean,
Which is what I just do anyway. Simon's here! Woo!
meant.
Backfish. I knew someone was going to say it, and I'm upset.
Say what? I can't see Chunky's chat.
I think there's a cheat on
Pretty
the
sure you
team.
don't eat milk anyway. Well, you can if you leave it for long enough.
Oh God. No.
Okay, I think there's a cheater. I just shot a guy that 25 times in the chest, and he stood still. Nothing touched him.
Me and a stranger here are just pointing at... So, oh my god, he's got the death stare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
There's no the memes channel can be anything as long as it's got relative humor in it of some description. If
Just
it's
don't
unfunny-
be too naughty, you know, and you
But,
know
like,
exactly
obviously-
what I mean by naughty.
And obviously, comedy is subjective, but there's obviously some stuff that's just
Wrong.
dumb.
So
you know?
there are the rule.
Right, where are we
we've
going?
so in the Discord's existence of a year
We're
coming
gonna
up,
have to head back.
it's had
Mate,
three.
get out of my way.
It's had 3 people banned from it. out of over 150 people. One of them was political posting, one was very offensive opinions, and the other person was a kind of a personal issue that needed to be dealt with, which was unrelated to anybody joining and anybody who's a fan of Bluffin. So,
humor of some description, yeah. As long as it's not too rude, there's not too many boobies.
No, really.
You know, don't be nasty to people or groups.
So I was going to put an age restriction on the memes, but then that might encourage people to put things that are intentionally
even worse.
Yeah, so I didn't do that, and plus we don't know the average age of our people that are there, so I thought no. The only
I'd get banned 100%. Try us out, man. You never know. You might find a home.
I tell you, no. So Casey, what I might do, I might make a channel for members, which is age restricted, because then
I'm heading back over to you two guys.
Yeah,
and you can't complain.
Oh,
then
right! Oh, God! They're spawning it right there! Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Dirty Wop. If you
can hear me, Simon, get down! Get the hell down! They're all popping in right there.
I have...
Oh!
I got him!
Dirty Wop. I say things that should be bannable, but because I'm in charge, I'm immune, you know?
He's immune from his own rules. That's what you get of being a Discord mod, apart from being grossly overweight as well.
Backfish, I would prefer to differ about the booby part. Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, we're all adult. We're all adults, you know. It could be. Everybody can judge it individually. Just don't be too offensive, all right?
So I put a really interesting fact in the comments. Read it when you're done.
All right.
Sorry, carry on, Rex. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh no, I've heard about that.
Yeah, there was another one I heard about a palm tree in like some kids game, and the texture that they used was actually just poop. And then obviously they remastered it and they didn't use it again, but the original, and someone managed to like extrapolate the texture that they used and like kind of mapped it out. And you look at it, you're like, yep.
I've just put an attacking marker down where I'll just say Jeremy's pinged it as well. There's a massive garrison by Route to Harris. There is.
I hit someone.
There is several people there. Loads of people.
You were born offensive.
I feel like I was.
I think we all were, to be honest.
Yeah, Casey is as well. Yeah, I mean, Casey, we know you're born offensive.
Us three can take as good as we get. That's why we sort of rib on each other so much.
Edward and Bean are such fun facts.
Yeah,
I wish I was Edward. I wish I was an Edward.
You're joining your server, 230 ping, America. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's like when we joined Soul Sniper, we're like, God, I love being in the presence of grace, but I can't see anything.
I'm going to put that marker down again.
So, Simon, I don't know if you can actually hear us in anything, but do confirm if you can. And if you can't, do that too.
I'm not sure if you're quite listening to the stream or if you need me to shout in-game. I know you were following me.
He said he's not played in a few months, so he might be... still having setup problems.
Well, yeah. Get yourself warmed up.
Everybody likes a good pair of boobies, but not everybody wants to see them, you know?
If you don't have 25 kills at the end, then you're banned.
Banned.
Yeah, but I'm keeping the membership.
He's keeping the money, but you're banned.
I don't know how many people I've threatened with being banned recently. It's probably every person who's a member.
I don't know why I don't know why I'm saying it. I'm not even, in charge of that.
That's the stick, though, isn't it? Like, they join, I ridicule them for spending their hard-earned cash on me, then you threaten to ban them, and then says, give me some money as well. That's
what I actually do is I set them a target that's impossible to meet, then I ban them when they don't meet.
Or
you sound like a manager I once had.
I end up assaulting them usually. I assault their senses, don't I?
Your meme folder is 24 terabits.
That's not big enough. That's not big enough.
Hold on.
Those are rookie numbers.
Insert Ron Burgundy. I don't believe you. If you said 24 gig, I would have been like, that's a lot.
Right.
Although you are like early 20s.
Right in front, Dick Kickham, watch out!
I can imagine being early 20s, you would have that many, because I've seen porn folders that big, and it wasn't. It ain't fucking me, because I'm not losing.
What's the point of having a folder when you can just type it in every time? Come on.
I know, right? But when you don't have the internet.
Well.
What server? I have no idea, dude.
Oh my god.
Hold on. It is
Walter.
the circle #1, discord.gg, the circle. We're on some Hieroglyphs. You if you're a member, you can join our squad. If you're not a member, you can play with us, but you can't join our squad, sadly, because things
We're
go
having
wrong.
to keep it restricted. I'm
Not
sorry,
saying that
fellas.
you would cause trouble or anything, Bean, obviously.
It's just in case.
I don't think he would. All he does is fart.
It's also managing, like, just numbers as well. Like,
Backfish,
feel
I
like
will enjoy
someone
Peppa
paying
Pig,
money
thank
to
you.
join is probably not going to be a massive douchebag, unless you've got lots of money to spare. Then in that case, if you want
Hey,
to be
Simon
you pay
could
more
be
money.
very, very racist. We don't know.
He could be. Well,
I mean, look at Casey. Look how he's turned out.
yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, I mean, he is a worry.
I don't know why you guys are watching my stream. It ain't quality over it.
Wait, sorry,
You think it's over here?
Jade's
Yeah.
chat's had a discussion, and then out of nowhere, Backfish is just like, enjoy Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig is the shiz.
I'll be
You know what,
honest.
Peppa
I
Pig was
hate
the-
Peppa Pig. I hate it.
Yeah, but you know that Bluey? Like, Peppa Pig was like the first version of that.
Bluey
like,
looks
similar-
really good.
Peppa Pig doesn't have shit on Bluey.
No,
Bluey is
but you know
one
what
of
I
the
mean?
best
Like,
shows.
Peppa Pig was one of the first of the modern, like,
To-
the Zoomer kid era.
To be honest,
I guess.
to
Bluey
be
is
honest,
getting a huge strat.
CBeebies
I
is
can't-
not what it used to be, fellas.
No. CBBC was the
There was a
shit.
time when I was about 17, 18 where I would have watched CBeebies all day.
Yeah. And then they
Wait.
started doing things like In the Night Garden, which was like a bad trip.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I can't hit a sausage.
Bluffin, have you watched In the Night Garden?
I've seen the bits of it, and
Oh.
I had to walk out the room.
Big Cook,
Isn't
Little
it?
Cook.
Acca Pacca,
Yeah.
Wacka Wacka, and all that. It's
Yeah,
like,
where-
oh my god, I'm gonna have a
apparently
stroke.
The reason why that's popular is apparently it's really good for really young kids. Like, it helps them, like, if they, like, try and mimic it, it's really good at getting them.
Oh, yeah. No,
to
I know
stay
why,
good,
but I
it's
didn't care.
tricky as hell.
Sorry, guys, can I interrupt quick? Edward, did you just put you were going to try and send me money? You don't have to do that.
Oh,
Yes,
he
it
was
is,
going to
yeah,
send
no.
you money like he did for Bluffin. No, she doesn't have
Oh,
anything
bless
set
you,
up
no.
because
Oh, no,
She-
she's got Buy Me a Coffee, no? That's on the link somewhere on your channel.
yeah, but that's not as simple
Yeah.
as doing it through YouTube.
Bless you. I need to
Yeah,
get
don't.
to.
Yeah, but you get more of the money by doing it through Buy Me a Coffee.
Yeah, Edward,
No.
don't.
don't
No one
have-
give. No
No
one
one give
her
me money. Thank you ever so much.
Oobies.
That's really, really kind. Like you don't
Wait,
have
did
to.
I say-
You don't have to worry like that.
Christ!
I really
So-
want to get to the point that Bluffin's at, but I think I need to get to 500 subscribers, so I'm a little bit of a way off yet.
Can I just?
But thank you so
so-
much. That's so kind. Oh.
Can you
Don't.
imagine the feeling people get when they've just paid me money and then they're seeing this?
So I need to just say, don't give Chunky money because we share a bank account, and because I'm.
Oh, you
literally
asshole!
on my- No, listen. Listen. I'm literally on my deathbed, so I rely on benefits to survive. And if you have too much money in your account, they take it all away. So if you give her £2, there's a chance the government will be like, we got to take away 50 quid of your
We'll
money.
get sacked by
I'm
our
not-
benefits.
No, I'm
Get a
actually
separate
not.
account.
No, Bluffin, that's fraud. Trust me, I've seen that. go
Yeah, it
badly.
is. It's fraud.
Oh, okay. Don't give them money. Give them hamper baskets of,
Go
Yeah. Players
Yeah.
games
of
on
like
skins.
luxury chocolates and
Buy me
cheeses
skins. Buy me skins on Fortnite.
I need you to make multiple accounts and just keep subscribing. Come on, you can do it.
Actually,
It takes
yeah.
less than 5 minutes.
Instead of giving her money,
share. her
make
screen
another Google account and then subscribe. That helps.
It will make me feel so good.
Yeah, tell you
She's
what,
got about
they do
25.
steal the money. They do.
They do.
On,
They take most of the
anything
money.
I
Yeah.
make, which isn't much. They take like 45%, nearly 50%.
It's a
Yeah.
lot.
Something like that.
Well, like you said,
Um,
at $2.99, you lose 50% of that, near enough.
Yeah, pretty much. Not to say I'm still not, appreciative of it, but
No,
it,
no.
it was a bit of a shock when I looked at it when I think the first two, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then I saw how much I got. I went, you scumbag.
It's the same with my crafts because I sell crafts on a shop, and it's not Etsy because Etsy take loads of money, but they always have to take a percentage if you sell something, so you have to put the price up even further, and it's like I don't want to have to do that.
Freaking enemies are everywhere.
Yeah,
Did I
know,
get it?
Every
I
time
can't
fall,
see!
Someone shoots me from a different direction.
But thank you
This
for
game might
that,
be awesome.
Edward. That's really kind. That's really thank you.
Can you not shoot me for 1 second? I was just aiming that.
Oh, that's a tank.
Happy Krampusmas.
was-
Now, guys, there's a tank over here.
I'm
Get
coming.
him. My medic's coming, and he's definitely going to.
I can't do anything against it. I'm coming. Woo!
You alright?
Yeah, good. I just pooed a little.
Oh, medic's dead.
You ever just have a moment where just a little bit just slips out?
Yeah.
Yeah, often.
Wait, you're talking about your testicles, right?
I'm talking about my poopy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course.
That's why I stopped wearing shorts. Whoa, a whole bunch down there, 4 or 5.
Do you reckon you could
In front of me! In front of me! Oh god! In front of me! In front of me! I'm panicking! I'm panicking! I'm panicking!
It's an OP. Good luck.
I'm gonna throw a nade down that road.
I don't reckon it'll be there for any more than about half a minute.
Oh, he's gonna blow up! Go on, do it, blow up!
I'm dead.
Rex, the supplies near you. You could be. Oh.
And sorry, Backfish, no,
Hey,
I don't
Backfish.
recognise
Backfish.
Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom. I don't recognise that.
Backfish actually said you're all British. You spelled that wrong. There's no T in that.
British!
British.
British.
Guys, the
No,
game's
I
over.
didn't cock my gun. Cock.
Guys, the
bolt.
game's
Sorry.
over.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see what you've got? Oh, defeat, alright.
What? We lost? How?
Jaws, probably.
For Christ's
He's not even
sake!
here. I just had to do it.
I'm commending Jeremy. Is that the commending noise now, is it?
It should be.
Right. Keep them entertained. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I can't be entertaining.
Um,
Does anybody else fail to chamber in bed? I know, right?
can you not talk about that while we're live? These are things we talk about while we're not live, dear.
Mmm.
And stop saying I'm married to him as well.
Yeah, we're not married.
We're not married. Stop
We
saying I'm
literally don't
married.
believe in marriage. In fact, I think if you're married, you're stupid.
Yeah, you know what? You're tied down with a piece of paper.
Marriage is just... It's much like religion. No, I'm not going to...
No, don't. You're a bunch of losers. We just start abusing Bluffin's chat. Yeah, especially those who've just become a member. He likes to beat his members quite often. It is literally like Krampus for Christmas. He gets all dressed up. He's naked and he's furry like Krampus. He's got little hooves. And he brings out a big stick and he puts you in a bag and he beats you in the bag.
Hold on. What's Casey put? Latibulate. Latibulate. 17th century term to hide in a corner and attempt to escape reality. I like that. Latibulate. So if I go latibulating...
Where's he put that? Latibulating. If I go latibulating... Oh dear. Has Bluffin not been jumping, Bean? Does he never jump? Do you mean jump in real life?
What?
Oh, there you go. You comment trash stream. Thanks, Bluff.
Who did?
You.
What?
Oh, that's it.
Wait, are we on a new map? New map! Foy!
Junkie's your turn.
No, I'm doing it. Easy squad, defense.
Right, Junkie, go support for me.
I am supporting you in your chat.
Oh no, what have you said?
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah, failed to chamber. Absolute.
Okay, so I don't know if Simon actually was able to play or if there was a problem, but he hasn't spoken anywhere. And I don't know if he was having problems with his game, but let us know, Simon. Say in the Discord or whatever's easiest.
Yeah, sorry we didn't speak in team. It was just our practice start.
We just don't like... No, I mean, no. No, he's a member now.
We don't like talking to people.
He's a member now. I can say whatever I want. That's the rule, right?
Oh, yeah, you could be even nastier to them. Yeah, you can.
I spawned at middle HQ. Was that the right thing to do, boss?
No, I don't speak Spanish. I just like saying that phrase. No, left. Far left. Unless you're already in.
Okay. This guy's called Dick Kickham.
Yeah, I was screaming at him earlier because he was going to run into something.
Fucking
Wait, where are
milky
you?
turtle.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass.
Get in, you sorry excuses for prenatal something.
Bean.
Don't talk
The
to
bean
me.
has arrived.
Banana.
Wait, banana? Hey,
The banana.
Banana.
Yes, bean
Banana.
has arrived.
bananas
Yes.
bean?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Prove it. Say something only Bean would know.
The last time, something earlier I said in chat was that texture and Half-Life 1 is of a real burned corpse.
It's him! It's the Bean! You could have just said fart and I would have said yeah.
That's what
Yeah, I thought he was just going to say fart, honestly.
Come on, lads.
That would have made sense.
Get in the Vega bus.
Too much of things, I guess.
We like to party. We like to party.
Is anyone in the truck with me?
Are you in a different truck?
So somebody started singing someone started singing Go Compare.
Oh no.
I sung one line and someone went, "What are you fucking selling?" And then I went, "No, you know this." And 5 or 6 out of the 10 went, "I'll buy that." And then one guy crawled up to me on top of the vehicle and went, "I'll buy it for $1."
Big Chungus is here! Big Chungus! Lovely, should we start doing Venga boys?
Okay, yeah, Chunky, we get it.
I get why McBluffin hates
Dunedain, you hate
Everybody
talking to
hates me.
people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, we hate talking to people, that's why we're doing a live stream, yeah.
Blackfish, if someone started doing that...
I closed the game.
I need to,
Yeah, all you can do if that happens is apologise and maybe switch screens, I suppose. And sing over the top of it.
Wait, what?
You don't need to know. Feliz Navidad!
That's Christmas. That's Merry Christmas, right?
Feliz Navidad, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Feliz Navidad!
I know things. And that means afterwards, I'm going to guess that means have a prosperous new year.
Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Prospero.
I don't remember the rest of the song.
That's all you need to know is
That sounds
Feliz
completely
Navidad,
wrong.
it's fine.
Yeah, Feliz Navidad,
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain is Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
It definitely is. I was making a Christmas quiz because I fucking suck. And that was one of the questions in it.
What does it mean? Is that one of the questions?
I only know it from memes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what that means. And I'm guessing... Yeah, Prospero.
And a Happy New Year.
Nuevo.
And a Happy New
Nuevo.
Year.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he just fell off.
Look at us
That's the end of
learning
him.
together.
I'm sorry, like, I'm not... I find
okay,
people who learn
we're going
languages
across
fascinating
an
because
open
it's
field,
just...
that's
It's
good.
in DNA if you're good at learning languages. People who know
Answer
2
first,
languages,
we'll love you
it's
for
cool.
that.
But there's those
Yeah,
freaks who can speak like 10. They're just
Yeah.
freaks. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Very
I'm sorry.
impressive.
Oh
Oh my god!
I get that, like, if you learn 1, sometimes others are easier to learn. I don't care, you're a freak. If you know, like, 10, you're a monster.
Doing it in
The only
ranges,
language-
that takes me back. That takes me back a long time ago.
The only language I want to learn is Latin or Elvish, but they're both basically the same base, so that's the only one I care about.
You remember that song Gay Bar?
Take me to a gay
Gay
bar!
bar! Gay bar! Gay bar!
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Everybody was singing that, and what was the other one?
The
Danger!
other one is...
Get out!
The other one, it says too many boys in here. Too many men, or whatever that song is.
Oh, no.
I hate.
Oh no, everyone jumped out.
Danger! Danger! High voltage!
Multiple place.
Oh, yeah.
Throw 'em all.
Only speak
Ow.
German, English, and Spanish. Yeah, loser. Only 3.
McBluffin, this is your fault.
Blame
Get rid of their
him.
supplies.
The last thing I hear
Your
is I'm
German's
fading
your
out,
fault.
Bluffin. This is your fault.
Wait.
German.
So you were forced to
learn.
Why? Oh, what? Because pretty much English is the standard language you're taught in schools everywhere. It's not England. In England, they don't teach it, or America.
I don't have
I need
enough
a
brain
bandage.
for that.
I need a
Bandage?
bandage. I'm gonna die.
You know what's more amazing than people who can speak like 5 languages? Is an American that
Whack.
can speak 2. And by 2, I mean English is one of them.
Right, careful.
What do you want?
I threw grenades in your direction. I flanked their whole position.
No, you didn't. You're no further forward than most of the team.
You want to double check that?
Stop flanking.
You're really far forward. What are you doing? There's
Yeah.
a guy.
I
right
wish I
behind-
had
oh,
the
no,
brain
he's
to learn more languages, but
Oh
I
my
just
god, there's a
can't
guy lying
remember.
on top of the rock and I couldn't see him in the light.
It's hard enough to wake up every
I
day,
think
you know?
don't come towards me.
You say don't.
Yeah, don't. Oh, Banana, is that someone we've just talked about trying to join? I'm sorry, I just accidentally refused you because I wasn't paying attention. if you're trying to join our squad in game, you have to make sure you tell me your name clearly ahead of time, because I will block anybody. I hate everyone.
He's checking if you're a member or not, and he's gonna kick your ass.
He's checking that list. He's checking it twice. Oh, soldiers.
Gotta find out if you're naughty or nice.
Demigod just put partly because we lost our last war. Partly, the banana is Beans, so Beans now in the squad.
Awesome.
Yeah, but is he a member though?
Simon, so
Are you
I'm
a
thinking
member?
something went wrong.
I think something went wrong because he's not on the chat either, so I assume something's gone wrong with his computer. Because he did mention as well setting something
that head?
smooth. His setup.
Can't
so
tell.
maybe something's gone wrong there. But hopefully he joins us later.
I mean, I'm here.
Oh my god, you're
Bean.
deep. You're deep.
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. We up in the Norwegian areas do tend to have a bit of a deeper voice. My bad.
Wow.
I love it.
Are you apologizing for having a deep voice? Are you crazy?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I guess so.
Don't you dare apologize for that.
You say that again, and I'm gonna apologize again. It's creepy.
I'm sorry for making you apologize.
I'm fucking threatening you with apologize. That gotta be the weirdest thing I've done in years. God damn it.
Oh, that guy. Oh, there you go.
Backfish, if you start singing Christmas lyrics in the chat, you will be banned.
Rex Claus is coming to town.
Yeah. Rex
I was about to
Claus
call
is.
you Rampus.
No, that sounds weird.
Yes!
I'm like
Got you!
Krampus, except I'm less violent.
Less violent.
Just
You're more like a
ver-
psychological Krampus.
yeah, exactly. More verbal.
Yeah. Just break people down with words of psychological torture.
While you were
rather than
gone,
bluffing.
Bluffin, I actually told everyone you were gonna be like Krampus team members and come in naked and really hairy and beat them all.
I don't remember you saying that, but
I did!
Wait,
I might not.
All YouTubers do that at Christmas. I thought that was a thing.
Yeah, Multiply is famous for that.
Yeah.
Why is it
I mean,
always
I got the.
Well, it's either that or only flans. Only flans.
Membered.
Only flag.
Membership.
Only flag. No.
Only flans.
He's not
I don't
yet
want
to turn up.
Only
I guess he's
flans.
a busy guy on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, 36 million. You know, you're not gonna get that in one night. He's not Christmas. He's not Mr. Christmas, is he? You know, that man.
No.
Multiply Santa. Game
Yeah,
theory.
I tell you what, Bean. I don't know how old you are, but if you have a deep voice and you're under the age of 25, you've basically got women for free. I'm sorry to say, but I mean, I'm happy to say.
And men.
And
Yeah,
actually, in fact, I reckon there's probably more men that will be interested with a deep voice. Because I tell you what,
I think you'll have a lot of both, to be honest. Like,
because I tell you what, any man who likes music, and I mean just in general, you get a bass singer come in with like Misty Mountains, every man is just like, yep, I'll marry him.
yeah. Like, yeah.
I would
He's
like
right.
to see some OnlyFans. If there was an OnlyFans for desserts, I'd be all over it, man.
Dunedain, make sure your name in Discord is obvious who you are. Like, you don't have to make yourself Dunedain Rangers, but make it similar. Be like Rangers of Dunedain, so it really throws some people off.
Ooh, a bit of danger.
I just wish people would have the same name on both things, because, like, you remember when What Are Those, i.e. Tech Teddy, he combined the names because it was so damn confusing. And if you notice, no one's defending but me again.
Hey, I'm here with you, man. I just blew up that transport truck that tried to push through. Unless you're somewhere else.
I'm not
you're
listening
nowhere
to
near
a
the actual
damn
tank
thing.
right now.
Fatfish, you're 17!
Hold on, I'm putting down an OP. There's a tank on it.
I mean, dude, you're closer.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know you're 17.
Who's 17?
Fatfish is 17.
What? Get out of the chat.
Yeah, George. Yeah, there you go. George agrees.
Underage.
George agrees about the voice. See?
It's true. Like,
I'd like to hear you sing some Frosty the Snowman.
Very, very true. Like, I would not consider myself a man interested in other men. However,
Lie.
Deep bass voice.
a deep voice of a dude singing.
Would you mind saying that
There are other
sentence?
songs.
Would you mind
that-
just saying that sentence again for me, Bluff?
No, because I feel like
I
you
wouldn't consider
remembered something
myself-
I've said in the past.
I would consider myself a man who's interested in other men, right?
In that
Yeah.
way.
Cool.
Really.
You know what? I always said this, right? Aragorn, the only thing he was missing was a really deep, bassy voice, and he would have been the perfect man. Same as Hugh Jackman. I love his accent, but I wish his voice was really deep.
I mean, he gets kind of gruff and growly, and Aragorn's not exactly high pitched, but yeah, you're right. He's not.
You know Aragorn. You know when Aragorn sings the song at the coronation bit at the end?
Yeah.
He does his very deep tone, and that tingles my anus.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh god. Yeah, that's a very. Because also, I just wasn't expecting him to actually have like quite a
good
nice
voice.
Yeah, like
Soft voice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, but,
Rex,
but Viggo Mortensen is one of the most talented men who were alive at the time, and the fact that he was so underrated is insane.
He is like genuinely just such an impressive person.
Yeah, he is.
And you know what's amazing?
Love hearing about
he's so quietly spoken. He's so calm and quiet.
He's very reserved, isn't he?
He doesn't choose tons and tons of projects either. Like he's just I like this. I'm going to do this.
So
I'll do whatever I want.
After Lord of the Rings, he was offered to be in Mission Impossible. He was offered parts in like Bond films. He was offered major roles for several other big franchises. And he basically sat there and he was like, I've made my money. I'm now in my 40s. I want to go and live on my ranch with my horses, and I'll just pick roles that are interesting. And it's like, down, respect. Like,
yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, he's clearly choosing projects that he's.
He did one recently, and apparently he was phenomenal in it.
Yeah, I really want to see that one. What's the one with him and that guy whose name's like Marsha Ali something? I can't remember his name. And he's called the Green Book or something. And he's driving.
Green Book.
Yeah, he's driving like the deep south, and he's like a singer, but he's like this like pent up racist dude, and he has to drive this dude about in the car, and yeah, it looked like quite an intense kind of acting.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say about Viggo Mortensen, if I was him, and this is just me, I don't know anybody else knows this, but when you see him he doesn't ever grow a beard normally in real life.
No, he doesn't. No.
And he looks very weird because
he looks almost a little bit ill. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks sickly. He's now got short hair and no beard. Now, if I was him, I would live with a beard because to look like Aragorn, it's a steep climb back up if you don't look like Aragorn after you've played Aragorn. And bless him, I feel like the fact that he didn't retain that look because he aged, which isn't his fault, damaged his potential future, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that is literally why I have kept a beard since I was about 18.
Do you not like your natural face then?
No, it's horrible. I look like someone that should be in jail for doing the wrong thing. And my wife agrees with me.
Oh, no.
McBluffin, you have a beard?
It's slightly upsetting. Not gonna lie.
A very sexy one.
Oh, hold on.
I tell you what, Backfish. I think you found out that he says that I'm on a list and I'm gonna get arrested for talking to a minor.
So
it's the new type of naughty list.
17 isn't a minor here, so it's fine.
And we haven't said anything rude to each other. It's fine.
Exactly.
Ow! I crawled a long time.
But yeah, no, my face looks really strange. Like, I've got a surprisingly small chin, considering the rest of my face.
Aww.
So my beard accentuates the rest of my face to look like I've got...
Do we need notes?
Jesus Christ!
You know what's amazing?
He's back!
Sorry,
this is also
everything's working.
Viggo
Fixed everything.
Mortensen
Do we
has
need notes?
19
Should I be noding?
books and over 25 different
We got our commander, have we?
CDs and things he's released. From things from guitar music, to Greek mythology, all sorts.
Wow.
McBluffin, joke's on you, my face looks like a fucking eggplant.
No, we do have a commander we're defending at the moment.
Is it also purple?
No, thankfully not.
So, yeah, there you go.
Bruh.
Viggo Mortensen, basically, he lives on a chicken farm. And
Oh my god, I can have a shotgun. I
for
just heard my own
years.
fucking voice from the stream that hurts me physically. Ow.
And and of course, you know, he's got home in Madrid, obviously, because, you know, we all do.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like he is someone who, if he went out and bought
Oh, I'm
really
walking
stupid
through
and
maple
flashy
syrup again.
that only rich people could afford, I would never judge him.
No.
Because I feel like he is someone that has earned every dollar that he's made.
Yeah, exactly. He's a good lad.
Like, and that would be literally just from Lord of the Rings. He's allowed to do whatever he wants now, and I don't care.
Yeah.
I saw him in a film once after I'd seen Lord of the Rings. It came out before this, and I
save me, cow.
At this moment, he'd been on screen for about 10 minutes, and my brain suddenly went, "You idiot! That's bloody Aragorn!" And he didn't have a beard, and obviously he's not dressed like a ranger, so I didn't clock him. But he's in this Sylvester Stallone film called Daylight, which is actually kind of an alright film. But he plays this really cocky climber, and again, it just seems really weird because you're like, you're Aragorn.
Safe.
Why are you being this dickhead?
I found, Green Book is what you're talking about. 2018 phenomenal.
You guys want to have some milkshake with me?
I've destroyed so many trucks this game already.
So you know what's weird?
I found the frozen dead cow. I thought milkshake joke. Yeah.
He has had more work in TV and film between now and 2014 than he did the entire 15 years after Lord of the Rings. Isn't that mental?
Wow. Do you get shot, Chunky? Are you alright?
Are you shooting? Are you the one who's shooting at me when I was ducking behind the cow and supping on its supple breast?
Please don't use that.
I mean, yes, I did a Lord of the Rings. I did a Lord of the Rings rant, and now everyone's left. See, this happens every time, except it's not.
I like to drink straight from the source.
You have the way on your stream.
The viewers have gone down. It's my fault.
The viewers in your mind.
You know,
I love talking about Lord of the Rings. You know that.
Every time he talks and he says something really interesting, at the end of it, he's like, "Everyone hates me."
No.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
I think that Gary's a little bit too hidden. Nobody'll ever find that.
There he is.
No.
Yeah, was it 2020 or 2021? Viggo Mortensen returned to the age that Ian McKellen was when he played Gandalf.
Oh.
That's how long ago? Do you remember that? Viggo Mortensen is currently 65.
No.
He was 38 as Aragorn.
Whoa!
Ow.
Bluffing, your body parts went everywhere!
Oh, that's
yeah,
who
they do that. They do that. That's crazy.
I mean, I was a good way away and they flew me.
I don't have a crawl button.
Does he look as majestic as Ian McKellen?
No,
even now, Ian McKellen, I'm still looking.
Ian McKellen looks the same.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's aged.
But
he hasn't
he's got a
changed
couple
very,
more
very
wrinkles.
Well, yeah, he's allowed a few.
But then Patrick Stewart hasn't aged since 1979.
No, that's because they're both vampires.
He's got maybe 1 to 2 more wrinkles on his forehead, but he's still the same dude.
He's the goddamn vampire.
And you know what? You know,
less and less about
like Keanu as well.
You know what I saw when Patrick, I saw it. I think it was either Ian McKellen or Patrick Stewart. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
But they were asked about like, how do you feel about aging? And like at the time, whichever one it was, they're both like in their late 80s now. They both they've done their work. Like,
how am I missing so
and
badly?
Like,
I'm terrible.
I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Ian McKellen because he's a bit sassy sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And he basically went, "They're not wrinkles. I'm just so happy that my laugh lines become permanent." It was such a great.
Oh, bless his soul.
Because that's a proper that's a granddad response, but by someone who's very clever and very
He's everybody's granddad, isn't he?
Yeah, that's so good. I like
the nation's granddad.
I'm in London. I've been looking at it, and I've been dying. I'm trying to round up some people to go. Not that he'd be there, but just.
How am I missing so badly?
Yeah, but in Memphis, Morgan Freeman has a nightclub.
Reach career level 90?
Does he?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman has a nightclub, and he sits there.
I got level 90.
Well done.
Sorry to interrupt. Oh.
Yeah, he sits in there in like a jeans and a t-shirt, and he'll just talk to anyone. And he's got a sofa apparently.
Oh, I need to bind a crouch and a crawl.
He talks all the time. Like he just sits on his sofa, and anybody can come and sit next to him. And like he basically says, as long as you don't take too much of the seat up, I can sit and talk to you all night. It's like that's Morgan bloody Freeman.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've been watching a documentary with him recently. It's about like the life of the planet, and it's his incredible, beautiful voice just making everything even better. But I have noticed like his voice
is going.
It's kind of going, and he's pronouncing words slightly oddly, like he never used to.
Oh, that's sad.
And it just made me sad for like a brief moment.
But it still sounds amazing.
It's still beautiful.
He's weaving. He's weaving. I can't shoot.
Hold on, I got an idea.
That's look how bad bad I am.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think you did. I think you hit the house.
I think I might have got him. I heard a ding.
Bluff
I might have
and
No,
don't do
he's
that.
still alive. I got him finally.
That's a little overkill,
Two
don't you
people now
think?
have just shrugged off like close contact bazooka rockets or.
Oh. Back on with Ian McKellen. I wanted to tell Limp this, but he's not around because he's obviously a hardcore Lord of the Rings fan.
Oh yeah.
I have shaken hands with Ian McKellen.
Oh, you didn't tell me this.
So I thought I mentioned it, but I forgot. I have his signature, and I shook his hand. And the worst part is I cannot find the signature. I'm pretty sure I put it. No, so he did a tour of England.
God.
And he basically just does a little stage show. And he talks about things. And he came near us. And I had a program, and he was signing.
Oh God, fire!
And it was all like really, it was all like older people. It was all right. They were pushing me out the way. And as he was about to
they
leave,
were rude,
I literally
man.
put it in front of him, and I was like, "Please, like, I'll do fucking anything." And he took it and he signed it. I shook hands with him, and then I didn't wash my hand ever since. But
I was gonna say, like, tell me you licked it.
But so.
The
And the only reason I cannot find it is because I put it somewhere like in a book, but I can't remember which book, and I have hundreds.
Oh no!
But so the best part is,
oh dear!
When we watched him at the show,
Whose hands you grab?
he performed the "You Shall Not Pass" section on stage.
No, really?
Yeah, with the whip. He also had a chest of like things that he would use like to tell stories, which was his first copy of Lord of the Rings signed by Tolkien that he read from. But the best part is, at the end, he pulled out a sword, and it was his Glamdring that he used.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the film prop.
The prop,
it was,
Glamdring, and it was a real sword. He pulled it out, and then he asked who in the audience wants to hold it. And you know what really fucked me off? I was
Be careful the way you word this.
Yeah, I was about to fly out the seat, but in the front row there happened to be two 6-year-olds that were the kids of the mayor. So I wonder who he picked. So these two little brats, and I was so upset because I must have been the only other person with Jade who are under the age of about 45, and I was like, I would have killed.
Well, they're not going to pick us, are they?
But I have seen Glamdring in real, close. Including a signed Lord of the Rings by Tolkien, and I've shaken hands.
Yeah, he put it inside himself and stole it.
Well, you've met film.
I mean, to be fair, I've...
Bluffing. Is that a good idea, running across the field like that?
Yep.
Always.
Yep. It's alright, I killed everyone already.
See, I'm going to find the signature, and I'm going to put it on the
Respect your god.
I'm going to tag Limp in it, and I'm going to mock him because he seems to be a like, there's no one else in my life I want to meet now. I've met everybody I need to meet now. That's it. Maybe Patrick.
I don't think using a shotgun is wise on this map.
No. It's actually got incredible range. I would carry on using it.
Nope.
Yeah, use it for everything. I would.
Oh, just for shit aim then.
Yeah.
Really, Rex? You
no.
said I've met everybody.
No,
we don't need to meet anyone else, and we haven't met Bluffin yet.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, what about me? Like,
Where are you going, Bluffin?
Can I have my team round to down back?
It'll be in the post. In the same envelope you sent it in.
Oh,
I wouldn't use that one.
That's soggy, man. I wouldn't. I don't think that would be one.
It fell apart. Actually.
yes,
Everywhere.
and yes, David Attenborough, lovely human being. Would love to meet him.
Oh yeah, I would shake that dude's hand.
Bluffing someone. Since you're a British guy, I don't know if you would get this. Someone next to me just said, I wouldn't bluff that one. I'm fucking dying on the inside.
What? Am I stupid? Have I lost a brain cell?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Hey?
Eh?
Yeah. Yeah. A British guy next to me just went, I wouldn't bluff that. There's an enemy tank there.
Oh, I get it, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I'm not stupid.
Oh, I am, then I don't get
That's
it.
what we all say,
me
but
too.
we know that.
Bluff is in bluff, you get it?
Can you stop speaking in both chats?
Yeah.
It's giving me an aneurysm. Use push to talk, you savages.
I wish
Shut up.
I could have an aneurysm right now.
No, you.
Oh, my cat's done a shit and it's worse than mustard gas.
Oh.
It's horrendous.
Did he say he or his cat did a shit?
I almost just pumped my own eyes out laughing. Oh dear.
Oh.
You killed everybody in the chat.
Which one? Me?
That's the noise the cat made while doing it.
My cat.
Wait, what did your cat do? No. Did it fucking piss?
No, it's the other version. Oh, it smells horrendous.
Okay,
Honestly.
yeah, because my cat pisses on my fucking bedroom floor.
You know what?
for
These
some
two
reason.
need to be banned.
No,
Those
these
cats
two
are
need to be
dicks.
friends. They're wonderful pets, though.
Oh.
I mean, when
They are
they
dicks.
decide to be, yeah.
Leave. Hold on.
Most of the time, they don't.
You know they can't hear that, right?
I mean, if they're watching the stream, they can.
Only we need to hear that.
Plus, I can hear it, and it's enough.
Oh God.
I mean, despite my terrible performance.
Yeah, we can
wait,
hear
Junkie,
you.
You're supplies, aren't you? Yeah. Perfect. Right, we can.
I'll tell you what. You know,
How many-
so I like those like topics that can cause like a massive discussion. And one, you know, you always see like what celebrity would you like to like meet and all that. And I always find those a bit cheesy because celebrities know, but things like voice actors and things like that for me are more important, or musicians. And it's always a good question to be like, what, like if you could meet one, and when I mean by one I mean band would be included. And it's always an interesting one because it really tells a lot about people. Like, you could pick anybody who is a famous person in any aspect.
Yeah.
And most people really can't answer. Because it's too hard to pick one.
Wait. I didn't hear.
I picked
hold on.
Bluffin.
Pick one famous person from any aspect of life. Musician,
I
anything.
pick his cat that shat really bad.
No, I have 2 cats, so I'm tired of those shits.
Junkie, come and meet me.
Where are you, baby?
Over here. On that red ping. I need you.
Okay.
Bluffin, do you have one person famous that you would do
That's
it
what I've been
like,
thinking. I've been thinking.
Oh, it was my tree.
in chat? If you have one person who you could meet, famous of any kind of famous, and in fact, and when it's a musician, it can be like a band. Like say if you want to meet
2 or 3 of them.
bloody Metallica, it'll be all of them. Like that counts too.
And about 3 there as well.
I
Everyone's
want
pinging and I'm
I
just
want to
running
meet.
around like
I want to meet you, Bluff, because you
Oh my
are
God.
a celebrity. I want to meet
Oh,
Bluffin.
you stuck, man. That's pick literally anyone, and you're like,
Bluffin, you've been our friend for like what, over a year now, and we still haven't met
No,
you for real.
not a year yet.
literally meet Hitler and punch him in the face. Like,
No,
are
no,
you
no, no,
joking?
no, alive.
Oh, they have to be alive. You could
Why-
meet Biden and punch him in the face.
Oh,
I
that's
literally
good
could
shit.
not care less. I want to meet somebody
I'd
I
meet
know and
Hitler
like.
kiss him.
No, you've got to pick. You've got to pick someone.
Bill
Jaws.
Nye the Science
Put the
Guy.
supplies down.
Yours, that
All
is
done.
a very lame answer. No offense, Bill Nye. Really?
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Why?
You're in the way. Oh, I'm twitching.
I'm jelking again, but with the hammer this time.
Alright, can you move back?
Why is every bug in this game
Everyone
just
watching.
jelking it?
Everyone here, come on,
It
in
was you.
chat. One famous person who.
One
who
famous
you want to
person
meet.
you could meet.
One
band,
famous.
Actor, band, politician.
Anything.
Right, Junkie, get on the gun and load
And
me a
alive.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you can also pick one who's died if you want. You can have 2. But you have to pick one alive. So Bluffin said Hitler, so that's his dead one.
Loaded shell, Bluffin.
Press attack, turn right, Chunky, turn right. Right button.
I'm pressing it as fast as I can.
Right, when I say halt, stop.
Will do, sir.
Keep going.
I'm
Stop.
still going. I'm stop.
Right,
Got a medic. McBluffin did a tutorial on being a medic, so I shall do that.
Wait a second,
Again,
Bluffin.
reload.
Don't do anything he asks you to do. It's a waste of time. He's not even playing with us.
We got him.
Yes! We did it, Bluff! We did it!
Bluffin, I thought you were in the fucking tank.
No, man. we were in an AT gun just sorting out that Panzer.
How quick we got that set up and worked together, eh?
That was beautiful. Okay, right.
To
So
be
person
fair-
alive.
To be fair, you two have been trying to do this bit where you set up a gun and kill a tank for about 2 years now, and that's the first time I've ever heard it actually be successful.
Hey, we did it
2
really
years?
fast, man.
Do you remember the last time you did it, you placed it and then the tank was ended up behind you and you were just like, turn it! And you were like, it's in a street! It was ridiculous.
And the time before that, it ended up being a burnt out dead tank already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is the first time.
Thanks, Jules.
Yeah, you get one dead, one alive. There you go. But you have to pick
Chosen
one.
hit, there is my dead. Right, stop moving just for a second, Chunky.
I honestly picked Blufford as my alive because.
Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah, I want
pick
to.
someone.
I want to be Bluff.
No, that's stupid.
You're stupid.
The idea
So
is it's got to be
If I met someone
who...
that's a musician, can I get them to just play me music and
No.
chat with them?
It's, well, I mean, meet as in have a chat to, but you're not sat down having dinner.
Right, so how long do I get with this person?
I don't know, man. Like, imagine a coffee. Nothing more.
What
Oh,
the
hell.
fudge?
Jeremy!
Oh God!
So I'm just having a coffee.
No, they spotted us all.
You get like a 10,
can
15
I bring
minutes.
my dad to said celebrity meetup? Cause
That's a really tough question though, because I can only choose one person.
One dead, one alive. Yeah, but but then that's why it's such a hard question, because for a lot of people, I mean, like, celebrity culture is trash, but
Yeah, but like, for instance,
EJ Khaled.
it depends on the person as well. Like,
EJ Khaled.
because there's various like film directors that I would love to pick the brain of, but in 15 minutes it changes it, because then it's like I can't.
I could get one question
everything
in.
I want to ask. Yeah,
This-
I'd need to
yeah,
think
I
of the
mean,
best question. So now
generally you go for someone who it's kind of like sure, most people have like one person who they would really like get that attachment to, that they would be like, yes, I need to. For me, my life, I feel like there's a couple I would have to pick between. But for instance, Lucas would be one that I would always talk about. But more realistically, I would adore. Personally, I think one of my tops.
Are
would
you
be
gonna
Sam
tell him
Rockwell.
to add more Gungi?
do you know what? I thought you were gonna. If I was gonna think of what you would choose, Whitweir was probably in like my top 3.
Yeah,
thought.
to be honest, yeah.
And unfortunately, I only got as far as that because I got shot before I could think of anyone.
Oh!
Jeremy behind you! Turn around!
How did I miss?
Jaws. So
Jeremy!
if I remember correctly, Jaws, you're like early 20s, right? 22. I
Bill
think?
Nye and Stephen Hawking. Yeah, that's a good couple.
I mean, you're 22, 23, right? I think I remember correctly. Shout out
Oh
if I'm wrong.
no! Oh
Oh, that behind.
no!
Yeah, push this. Oh man, that's so difficult.
You see what I mean? It's so hard, isn't it?
part of
Everyone
me
in
is
chat,
like,
come
I
on, you
wanna
as well.
choose like a
This 599 mouse he's not doing it.
like a part of me is like film director wise, because I love like certain film directors that have like changed, my fucking changed my world as.
Well,
like,
you're not
a
talking
person who-
Spielberg. You're talking about a bit more unique than that. Someone a bit different.
Well,
What about Mads
originally,
Mikkelsen?
Like Spielberg is still responsible for my entire fucking childhood and probably the way I
Yeah,
see the whole world. Like my brain looks at everything like I'm in a film, and I think that's because of him.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, like I've read so much about him, I feel like I don't need to ask him that much. Do you know what I mean? I know
See,
that's
that's what I mean.
But...
That's what I mean when I'm like, Lucas isn't a direct answer, because it's like the amount of interviews with Lucas.
Oh my
that's
God.
why to me.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, for instance, another one,
Yeah.
John Williams would be amazing.
Oh
But, like,
yeah, John
For
Williams.
me, he's fantastic. But over him, I would be choosing between Howard Shore, who did Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Howard
I'm just going to
or
go
Hans
Summer
Zimmer.
Cat. I think she's
I was
breached the
gonna say-
Geneva Convention. So
I would choose Hans Zimmer over John Williams, not out of any like.
But you
John
know
Williams
so
is-
much
again,
about John Williams already.
yeah, and
And
he's
Zimmer's
responsible for my childhood. but Hans Zimmer is now like he's moved in as my new favorite like film composer.
Exactly.
I mean, there was something I can't remember what band it was, but there's a band that I used to or still do listen to, and then out of the blue they released a track with Hans Zimmer doing the orchestral version of his song, and I lost my shit, and I started listening to it, and the song itself I genuinely love, but it's not an emotional song by any means. And I'm sitting there listening to it, and with his score. And the guy, obviously, he's changed the way he's singing it. It's a lot more slower and more dramatic. And I was getting choked up, and I was like, man, that dude literally can turn anything into like raw emotion, no matter what emotion it is. Like,
that is very true.
I don't understand how his brain can work like that. Like for me, John Williams is responsible for everything that is great in cinema. But of late, I feel like he is not as innovative, maybe, as he used to be.
No.
Like, it's a little bit more like generic with some really good stand-up bits, but not anywhere near as much as he used to be.
John Williams,
but he's plastic, isn't he?
John Williams post 2006 has had very little great. Like, obviously he did Anakin Obi-Wan's theme in Revenge.
Yeah,
and he did all he did the first. He did Hedwig, which are two of the latter of the end of his career. Since then, obviously, because he's known for Star Wars, he's done hundreds of other things, but all the sequel music is incredibly forgettable. And this is nothing to do with the films. Rey's theme is the only one most people talk about, and that's because it's very different. That's the only reason.
There's one bit of music from the sequels that I think is probably like in his top 10 bits of work, and it's actually only about, and I think I've talked to you about this before, it's in about maybe a minute of one bit of music, and it's the bit where, spoiler, if no one's seen Force Awakens, where Kylo kills that person, there's a bit where the music changes, and it gets really dark.
Bumpy.
Yeah.
And it's so good for a shift in tone. And it, like, it's goosebump worthy. And that was one of the few things recently where I went, that dude is still the fucking king. Like, just from that little bit. But everything else, unfortunately, just kind of falls flat for me now. Like, it's still good.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
You know, it's quality, but
pretty average, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest.
Every time, like,
John Williams is the greatest composer of the generation, and he will never be beaten. Yeah. But he is now like 94, and it's clear the last 10 years, it's just not the same person. He's not got that same creative.
And I think it's also like, he's relying on, and I mean, fair enough, he's relying on his older kind of style, which.
Brace yourself.
Thank you. I don't think it like.
We're getting shot at.
It doesn't
getting shot at from over there. Watch out.
Dude, you're bandaging me as well? What the?
Oh, hello, Rick. You're in a tank.
Hello, Pickle Rick. Oh, your head!
Yeah, you can't.
You got shot in the nostril.
Yeah, Hans Zimmer. So,
ow!
Ouchie. You put Hans Zimmer and Churchill. So why? You don't have to. So you don't have to explain a lot. But why Churchill? Because you said you're German. So why Churchill? Is it that
punch him in the face?
Yeah. I mean, and bear in mind, he said Hans Zimmer, I think, before I mentioned him. So like, he's a man of taste, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
And also, so Jaws. The reason I asked your age is, and this isn't me talking down to people younger, but if you'd asked me this question when I was 18 to 22, I would have probably said Christopher Hitchens would have been one of my choices, but because obviously he's gone now. But back then he was alive. Because he's a man that you one conversation with him, with Christopher Hitchens, and your IQ would double. He was a genius. Dawkins, nothing. Hitchens, everything. And then my dead one, it would have been something silly, like, you know, obviously someone like Trotsky, someone a bit like really stupid, because I was young and into politics. And
Tank guys, if you didn't know Tank.
You're saying Bill Nye and Stephen Hawking, and I figure that's because you've got an interest in science or something. But
right.
When you're 33, I guarantee you it's going to be two very different names, and that's all I'm saying.
I bet.
Have a drink with and
it's you know, I mean, Bluffin. If you'd been asked that question when you were 20, you probably would have still said maybe a director, but you would have probably had other more unusual things or more common things to think about.
I think if it was 20, I'd have probably said Kevin Smith. Now I'm older, I'm like, nah, I've watched so much of his stuff. I don't need to chat to the dude. I feel like, you know. But no, like now I'm thinking of like, who would I want to just like, if I had 15 minutes,
15 to 20 minutes, you know, enough to just get a
like,
bit of
who would I want to like just fucking chat to?
Got this
and
really,
just out of
yeah.
curiosity to see how if this dude is really crazy. I'm gonna say Stephen King because I just want to see if he's.
Oh yeah, you want to see what's up in that brain.
I've been obsessed with his books for a long time now, and I've been reading him so much, and I just kind of want to be like, right, dude, be honest, are you nuts? Like, are you certified nuts, or is this?
You should meet. You should meet his son. His son's nearly as mad as he is.
Yeah, he sounds mental, and he's just as prolific as well. That's the thing about Stephen King that just kind of scares me. It's like that dude just keeps writing, and
he doesn't stop, does he?
Even like his less good stuff is still kind of like, it's still Stephen King. Like he's still,
and you know
he
what?
Still knows how to write.
Oh, Bean, did you disappear? Oh, you have internet problems. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Balls.
What? Who did?
Hopefully you can get back, Bean.
Oh, Bean.
You know what? I don't know what it is, right? Stephen King, so his writing is actually abysmally hard to read. And it's not because it's bad, it's just hard to read. But his best books, and I mean by books, I mean for you know, popularity, fame, whatever, were pre-1999. His best books are post-1999, because it's almost like he's learned how to make it more readable, without them maybe being as great.
I mean, for me, I don't think I've really struggled to read his books, but that might be because I'm mental.
No, it takes
maybe
a certain sort of person, though. There's some people who just cannot read him.
Because I know some people, like, with certain books are just like, this is so long, I can't read this. He just meanders, he just does this, he does that. But when I read him, I'm like, yes, this is exactly what I want from a book. Like, this is, like, it's connecting.
Detail.
Like, because he'll spend, like 100 pages explaining someone's routine. Well, that dude's dead. His routine for the day. And for me, sometimes if it's a good sort of book, I'm in. I'm like, yeah, tell me about his day. Like, why is he sad? You know, like crap like that. Whereas I can see how some people just find that so like monotonous and boring. But like,
Demigon. So I asked about why church, and he said you may want to ask him, like, you know, about what he did and all that. And he said I want to ask him if the Germany of today is something he would approve of.
Oof.
That's interesting. See, now that shit.
That's an
interesting question.
Sneak peek, hello.
Hi, Sneak peek.
I have half to the viewers. I'm sorry, but I thought it was anybody watching.
Oh, Pickle, did I see you?
Yeah, you said hello
to you. Oh god, for a second I saw his name, and then I was like, wait a minute, he was chatting to me earlier. Did I actually say hello? Because we were like chatting.
Yeah, we did say hello.
Okay, good.
So Pickle and Sneak Peek. If anybody else watching, you pick a celebrity who's alive and a celebrity who's dead, who you desperately want to meet. You got to pick one of each. Just curious, because it's interesting to learn about people as well. I'd love to ask Limp Eugene, and Casey's is just going to be Batman and Spider-Man or something. But you know, I'm still curious.
You dickhead!
You're an asshole.
No, you know what Casey's like.
Well,
Eugene's going to say me. As living, and then he's gonna say you as dead, and then he's gonna come round and kill you, and then
probably.
Yeah,
thank you for asking me in detail.
Okay, so like I just want to. So with Hans Zimmer, I don't know. So what's really weird about Hans Zimmer is I'd heard of him, but I didn't know him well until Pirates, which I think. No, in fact, no, tell a lie. I knew him for one thing, and that was Gladiator, which is some of the greatest emotional music of all time.
Yes.
But then, of course, he did Pirates, and that was mostly what got him famous. But you look at the list of things he's done.
He's done a lot. He's been working. That dude's been working for a long time. He done Lion King.
He's done shit tons.
So he started in '82. So his first big break was Rain Man.
Was it Rain Man?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Twister was one of his. And I'm only just glancing at a few different ones he did. Thelma and Louise, which was the Ridley Scott.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, yeah.
He loves working with Ridley. And Nolan,
Yeah. Cool Runnings was him.
He did Modern Warfare 2, apparently, says Sneak Peek, and I think that is correct, actually.
Really? Did he?
Yeah. Lion King, which people forget. Crimson Tide. Muppet Treasure Island,
which is the best film ever.
He did
He
The
was
Rock.
obviously practicing for Pirates.
Yeah, he did The Rock with Michael Bay, which is actually a very good film.
I actually really enjoyed that film.
Prince of Egypt, The Thin Red Line.
That's a great film.
Oh yeah.
He did Mission Impossible 2. He did Gladiator, The Road to El Dorado, Black Hawk Down, Pearl Harbor, Hannibal, Spirit, The Ring, The Last Samurai, Something's Got to Give, Tears of the Sun, Shark Tale, King Arthur, Thunderbirds, Madagascar, Batman Begins, Pirate, Da Vinci Code, Pirate, The Simpsons movie, weirdly, Kung Fu Panda, Dark Knight, Madagascar, Frost Nixon, The Boat That Rocked, Transformers, Angels, Demons, Sherlock, all the Sherlock films. It's complicated, and I'm still not into the 2010s.
Yeah, dude is. He's
Like,
working. There was something I read about for I think it's Interstellar, which I can't remember who. I think is it Casey. Someone in the members is like that's like their favorite Christopher Nolan film, maybe favorite film. But when they were obviously Nolan went up to Hans Zimmer, was like, "All right, baby, we're making a film." And he's like, "Of course," like thick as thieves, and he was like, "But I don't want you to use anything that you've done before, because obviously,
Game over to Game Boys. 5 seconds till the party bus goes.
Yes,
and,
yes.
You know, and he was like, I want you to go completely out your comfort zone. Like it needs to be completely different, unique.
I'll wait for you,
like
really. I'll wait for you. You just hop on one.
And Zimmer's like going, oh shit, all right, fucking hell, like that's my bread and butter. And then obviously it's Hans Zimmer, so he goes completely out left field and is like massive church organs. And then I was like, hey, what? And
whoa!
Then you listen to the soundtrack, and you're like, oh,
what just happened?
Absolutely.
You little bastard committing war crimes.
I'm not even the biggest fan of that film. I've not watched it that much. I had some problems.
Somebody just tried to blow up our truck.
Nice.
And it wasn't Rex.
You know what's insane?
Oh wait, don't worry.
But yeah, incredible music.
When you get to 2010 and go onwards, it gets
If you
even more
bandage, guys,
mad.
get
It's
out
like,
and do it. I'll wait for you.
obviously you've got like Inception, but you've got weird things like Rango and Megamind. But I know why.
I'm waiting.
He
Don't
did
worry, guys,
Rango
sit down,
because
take
of
that.
Gore Verbinski. But then, obviously, he did all the Transformers, which the music is awesome. And I tell you what, the music in the Madagascar films...
Wait, no, he didn't do...
I'm waiting, don't worry. Take time.
He did.
It was Steve Jablonsky.
Dark of the
Unless
Moon.
he worked... Oh, did he only do Dark of the Moon then?
What?
Yeah. And
The first one and the rest
he
of
was
them,
an
other than that, is Steve
associate.
Jablonsky.
He's an associate with all of them.
And that does explain why all the others also sound like Hans Zimmer, because I think
Exactly.
Steve Jablonsky is a bit
After
of
you're getting
not
on?
saying he's copying him, but he is like
An understudy,
clearly
basically.
influenced by him.
Yeah.
I mean, you think how many composers
Is
are
anyone
like
gonna
John
fucking
Williams
team
Jr.?
calls this time?
Well, yeah.
And then-
There's still plenty of time for it.
Yeah,
I want Daddy.
And you know what's amazing?
shit.
So if ever so there's a couple tracks. So the Sherlock Holmes films, Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law. If you listen to the piece called Discombobulate, and it is a genius bit of music. It's the opening to the first Sherlock film, and it's one of my favorite bits of music ever because it's you wouldn't know who composed it. It sounds all like it's done like with electric and like keyboard and all that, and none of it was full orchestra.
It's already camping,
Amazing.
guys, so I'll try to drop us a bit closer.
All the Dark Knight films, obviously.
Yeah.
Rush, Man of
There's a
Steel,
wall there.
Lone Ranger,
Sorry,
Bobby as a
I'm
Slave,
reading the map.
Amazing Spider-Man, Interstellar. Let's see, Batman.
What is your stance on the Geneva Convention?
Just
I mean,
follow the
personally,
rules.
Backfish, I'm not one for attending conventions, so I don't know too much about Geneva myself.
Yeah, who was there? Who turned up?
Listen,
Anybody famous?
whoever it was back there, I've got a nade for you in a second.
There you go. Dunkirk, Blade Runner, Lion King, Phoenix, SpongeBob, Wonder Woman,
classic, yeah.
Dune, No Time to Die,
What the fuck? Where
Top
did that
Gun
smoke grenade
Maverick.
come from?
Dune,
Just a bit of gas.
Dune.
Keep my nades in my bumhole.
Unidine?
But it's the fact that he's being picked up
That's why I
by
like
these
them.
names.
Sweet.
Like when you see Ron Howard, Verbinski, Favreau, like even Steve McQueen was picking up Nolan. Like you must be good,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is like that. Like he.
We're about to get shot to shit, boys. If you want to jump out here, there's no hard feelings.
Like, if
I
you want
honestly-
your
you know what? I'm just
soundtrack
gonna
to be
say it.
I'm a coward!
and-
I'm just gonna say it. I think he's better.
No, yeah, I've been saying that for the last maybe 7, 8 years now. He's
And-
definitely better, but he's this generation's John Williams. But I think, well, I'm gonna go piss because that. No.
King Blackfish, you love the Charlotte BBC series.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
With Martin Freeman and Benedict Cucumber Patch.
You
That
Yeah.
it got a little bit weaker in the last season, but it was so good and so underrated. I loved it. Oh my god, then there's a list of things he was involved with that he was actually in charge of. And the list is even longer. The man was a genius. Yeah, sneak peek. In fact, the fact that you know that he did those is good, because it means, again, you've got taste. Again, if you say Hans Zimmer and you like him, you've got taste.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
There are other composers who I like. Kevin Kinnear, for instance, who does Mandalorian. Very talented, but quite young. I've got him to come back, because he can rant about this like I can.
Wow, okay.
But, you know, like you said, you can't rant like we can.
No, I was looking at a truck.
Oh.
I'm doing my part for the war.
Yeah, sure. The game's afoot.
The game's a feat.
The game's a beat.
Alogna.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what.
I didn't even see him. Didn't even see him. I
tell you what. There's on Spotify. I've recently found all of Hans Zimmer's live concerts, and there's one. I think it's Vienna, and he opened, and all of them are melodies. But he opens with Discombobulate, and it goes into the theme from Madagascar with the animals escaping, and somehow it works. And my god, it's pristine.
It's the coolest tune.
I'm gonna pay stupid money to go and see him perform live, just because it's. I've seen like videos of it, and it just looks incredible because he's there, you know, sorting it all out. He's playing like the piano. He's playing all these instruments. He's actually doing it.
It's a one-in-a-lifetime experience you need to do.
So, Bluffin, I've just found there's a list of things he was involved with working on the music, but didn't actually compose the actual. He was a producer, and that list is even more bizarre because his first big producing credit was Ants.
No, really?
Yeah,
I remember we spoke about that before.
Yeah, so Speed, Face Off, and Ants, he did all in 1 year. And then he's done, like,
they're all the
things
same
like,
film. What are you talking about?
No, and then he had Over the Hedge, Wallace and Gromit, Curse of the Were-Rabbit, The Bee Movie, Despicable Me, like really weird things that he's recently been involved in the Scooby-Doo film that's really bad, but he was involved with it.
Wait. The Scooby-Doo film is bad?
The one called Scoob is not good, yeah.
Oh, wait, I watched that. I didn't mind that.
It's not great.
I thought you were talking about, Chunky, you're in bits. I thought you were talking about the Sarah Michelle Gellar.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Jr.
That's the best one ever.
Yeah, that is a classic bit of cinema.
Yes.
People ask, what other music do you listen to that isn't Hans Zimmer? You don't want to know, dude.
Country.
Honestly,
nothing but country.
Trash.
Who are you? Are you asking Bluffin? Because his is weird. Mine's very much easy.
Yeah,
Velma.
Rex
Backfish
sounds like nice, easy listening, good classic.
No. I listen to anything.
Respectable music. Mine's like. Oh god.
Actually, Bluffin.
One day I'll post my Spotify playlist to Discord, and you can all laugh.
I want to see what it is. I'll do mine too.
No. Bluffin. If you want it, so my music taste. Yes, I like a lot of simple stuff and easy going, but
it's because he's simple.
Right, I'm not going to be shit this time.
When you make a playlist on Spotify, it's automatic. It's named after the first song in the playlist, right? My playlist to this day is called Gold Digger.
Named after me.
So there you go.
Very nice. Yeah, mine is eclectic. Like, I'll give you 3 different genres that are probably the most prolific. One is pirate-themed metal. The other is Mongolian throat-singing metal. And the other is like film.
Dumbass, I need bin here.
The orchestras.
Oh, northeast of the point is looking a bit tasty.
Budget films that are really epic. That's probably the 3rd one in there, which is really strange because it's not music from films. It's the music that film companies buy to put in their trailers. I listen to that a lot. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but it's,
I'll generally give anything a go, usually.
Jade can listen to anything, but she likes happy pop from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, that's generally my bag.
I mean, pop and rock from the 80s.
When she was a teenager, she went and saw Cher and Elton John, among others, live, so that's why.
And Hearsay, and Steps.
And Hearsay, Steps. She saw a lot more than... I mean, I have never seen a band live, so... Yeah.
No, really?
I've never seen a band live.
I'm
no, we won't.
Also, like, yeah, I guess. But,
I mean, I don't go out and I can't deal with the pressure of like being in a big crowd. I hate it. Like, no.
I need to take Rex to a mosh pit.
Unless I'm hammered.
What's that?
Yeah, I can't deal with it. I went to a mosh pit once. I went to a festival called Download Festival. I don't know if anyone's
Oh yes, Download.
Yeah.
So
it's in England, and it's essentially a metal kind of rock.
I'm fed up with playing games like Commander now.
There was this. There was
moved
the
Mark a
usual
lot
mosh
of
pits that
enemy in
happened.
front
They
of
were
you.
fairly tame. Nothing too bad. A lot of the bands were like stopping people doing things like
Easy, Mark.
death and stuff, which is great because that's horrific. But then there was one tent,
Roger,
and
don't have
it looked like a fairly intense mosh
points
pit. But I was
for-
like, I've seen worse. This is fine. And then a tractor tire went flying in
What?
to the middle of the mosh pit, and I was just like, how on earth did anyone lift a tractor tire
dropping
And throw it in.
over multiple
supplies
people's
drop, really.
heads?
A heads up.
And how did they get it in there?
Yeah, well,
What?
I mean, there's probably just lying about, but
What's this?
I
look, a
had.
tractor tire. Wouldn't yeet.
That's horrible. Someone could die from
this?
that.
What's this? There's something in my eye. What's this? What's this? It came out his peni. What's this?
I was gonna say it came from the sky, but why not?
I like Rex's version.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I
so
take it personally.
I've been in a mosh pit twice. Once I got hit in the back of the head, and the second time I kept getting groped.
Oh,
yeah, and she, bearing in mind, she was like 14 at the time, so
Yeah.
that makes it so much better.
It wasn't great, man.
No, I've been in some insane mosh pits.
Most action I ever got.
I once I was at a gig, and it was a ska gig as well. I just clocked what you said there, Chunky.
It took you a minute. I was waiting for it.
Yeah. Anyway, I was in a mosh pit once. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a mosh pit. I was at a gig, and this dude, very drunk, decided I'm gonna
Make love to you.
Careful, Rex, there's a few guys.
Damn it.
24.
But no
Yeah,
one
don't worry.
else
I'm grenading the
was
shit out of
ready for him to stage dive, and I was the only person apparently unaware that he was about to do it.
Oh
So-
no.
Dancing around, you know, boogieing, and I was like, oh, this is a lot of space to dance. This is awesome. And then I look up, and there's this giant 40-year-old overweight dude
Oh,
in like
fucking
jeans.
More grenades if you want a grenade, more shit out of them.
Called a denim jacket
Run
with
out.
badges on it,
Schumacher.
and he just launches from the stage
No!
on me and cracks my head off the floor. And I think I was out for about 20-30 seconds.
Did you go to the hospital?
No,
No, he's hardcore.
I got myself up. No one helped me up. They just left me on the floor.
What
And
the
I got
hell?
I just carried on dancing.
What is
Jay,
wrong
there's a
with
woman.
you? Where?
One called Violet.
Every
What is a mosh
No,
pit?
Demigon, he knows
Well-
he knows the game. I think he's just asking what the frick we're talking about.
Well, if you want to explain a mosh pit, really, it's a bit like it's at a musical event, and it's a lot of people smashing into each other at once, really, isn't it?
Hey, have you ever heard of the game Bulldog, where you get a line of people run into a line of people? Basically, that's
Why
essentially it.
Why that was ever a game, I don't have a clue.
Yeah, that was a horrible game. The the mosh pit. A lot of the ones I saw just went round and round in circles, and then anyone that wanted to fight went in the middle.
Yeah.
Which was a little bit of a more chilled out version.
Watch
'cause,
your
you know,
assholes, lads.
If you didn't want to
I mean,
fight,
honestly-
you just stayed on the edge.
I'm
Essentially,
watching Rex's asshole.
Brilliant.
a mosh pit is
You watch mine.
a mosh pit is essentially when people at a music event are so hyped up on crack that they want to beat the shit out of each other. That's essentially
Yeah.
what it is.
Or molest
That's
each
what you
other.
take when you
Because
go
let's
to
be
a
honest,
festival. Crap.
no, but let's be honest, Bluffin. People who do mosh pits, and like, I'm talking like the ones you see at
Got
rock
some
concerts,
supplies if you
They're
want.
very
they have
brave.
to be. You have to be on something, really.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the downside is booze will do it.
Well, that's what I mean, though. Anything to
Yeah,
make you,
I've been
inebriate.
to a few gigs, or I think it might have even still been download. Like there was a mosh pit getting out of hand a little bit, And the gig stopped. The guy, I can't remember what band it was, but they were just like, right, fucking shut that shit down right now. We're not going to carry on playing. And they waited until everyone broke it up.
Chunky, if you want to garrison
we're not
anywhere.
doing that sort of shit here. Just fucking dance or just.
Buff, we're actually fighting Bracore. We're pushing up the trenches. It never happened.
Finally.
Oh, someone just fell through the
video.
Oh wow, Jules was in a mosh pit when you went to see Slayer. Yeah, now that would be a mosh pit.
Well,
that's a mosh pit.
Oh god, okay.
I saw one where it wasn't a mosh pit, but the band just wanted to see everyone fall over. So they said everyone has to sit down until the drop. So everyone sat on their bums, and he's like, you have to get up as quickly as you can. And I've never seen like 2,000 people.
Okay, that's
just
funny.
Get up and just topple over head first as well. Like it was quite beautiful to watch.
Like a bunch of lemmings.
Now the team's pushing back from behind you. Check map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so anybody who's new, anybody who hasn't answered or has just joined, I want to know a famous person or celebrity, whatever you want to call it, one alive, one dead that you would desperately love to meet. You need to tell me. I need to know.
You can't pick Bluffing because I've got Bluffing.
Yeah, you can't pick Bluffing because that's kind of lame as well. No offense, Bluffing.
I've got Bluffing down as my alive and dead.
I choose to take offense. And Jaden, what do you mean no life right here?
No. It's right. Demagon thought he was asking what the game was, and then he was like, "No, I've got like 5,000 hours." He's like, "No life." I was like, "Yep."
Why is the battery so bare?
I still don't actually have.
Supplies just on top of us.
I haven't actually picked a dead celebrity yet, to be honest. I know. I think Sam Witwer's. My life. I adore. The other ones in that list would be Zachary Quinto. Would be
over
in
there, fellas. People are coming through. Over there.
Yeah, he's cool. And he got to play Spock, so that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean it's for a lot of reasons. I love him. Also, people like obviously Filoni. Because again, he's the nerdiest nerd there is in the nerd.
You're talking too much.
Sorry about that.
Sean,
Chunky in my face.
Sean Bean.
Sorry about that.
Sean Bean would be interesting.
Yeah, Sean Bean would be a really interesting.
Frank Sinatra. Finally, somebody said Frank Sinatra.
Not my university. He was in uni, sorry. And where he used to go to get his late night kebab when he was hammered is where Sean Bean used to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember you saying.
Picture of him on the wall. So yeah, that was.
Shit.
Josiah, Frank Sinatra.
I went the wrong side.
That is a quality answer, but who's your alive though? I mean, Sinatra. Honestly,
onward for cock and bull torture.
I wouldn't actually pick Sinatra. I would personally, if I had to pick that style, I'd say Dean Martin.
They're in that trench that we were in, bastard.
Because with Dean Martin, you're going to have a much more fun time.
I have to be honest, Rex. I think if you brought back Frank to talk to him, he'd be bloody upset about it.
Yeah, Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra. So this is true. Sinatra so he often bought like whole floors of
the rats are hiding in the trenches, boys.
He liked his privacy.
Nice one,
Frank Sinatra once took. Yeah, exactly. Frank Sinatra. It's a true story. Once took a girl back to his hotel room for obvious reasons, and she literally said.
Down here with me.
She literally said she didn't like his music. He slapped her and banned her from the hotel. He paid the owner
absolutely deserved.
Right.
Watch out, Chuck grenade that way.
And apparently, the owner of the hotel said that there was a committee of people that ran hotels in Vegas, and they all basically had a private thing. That's why not only was he known as member of the board.
Right in front, fellas, where I died.
It was not just Jade. Shut up. It wasn't.
I'm
just
trying to play the game.
I'll mute you. It wasn't just because he was member of the board in like a lot of bars and clubs. It was because so many hotels, he paid them money.
Yeah.
So basically, if someone he didn't like came along, you've got to remember, Sinatra was in with the mafia. He was in with JFK. He was in with all the bit Matt Monroe. He was a dodgy guy. So like,
I tell you what, that woman deserved getting smacked for that.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't pick him. Dean Martin, however. Obviously, later life, Dean Martin was a very depressed, sad man, and he went through a lot of shit. But young Dean Martin would have been the best part of your life. So yeah, Sinatra wasn't a nice man.
5 minutes with Jesus.
5 minutes with Jesus.
That doesn't count.
Sneaking around the back, fellas.
Oh.
Why you only need the 5 out of the allotted 20 to speak to Jesus.
No, Jaden, you don't get Jesus because we don't know if he was.
No.
Damn it.
One, I'm pretty sure they proved he was real, just not Jesus. But also,
Did you know the CIA wrote Winds of Change? Maybe.
What have you got to back that up?
Well, I don't know. Apparently, some scientist said it, but he only wants 5 minutes.
Martin Freeman. Yes, Martin
Hold
Freeman.
on. So first,
yes.
Hold on. Laufender Bar.
John Wayne.
Never seen you. John Wayne. That's okay. John Wayne.
John Wayne.
You've got,
no, I mean to be fair, that's a cool answer because he was an interesting guy. Like, I mean, let's be honest.
Everything like a piece of shit, though.
Well, look, no, but we're not judging. We're not judging them on their opinion.
Oh no, I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
John Wayne was an interesting one because he managed to be in 100 films and always be John Wayne, which is cool.
Someone here.
Like Sean Connery.
No, sneak peek. Now you see that's an answer. Richard Winters.
That was right. There was someone there.
Sneak peek.
I think I got them for you. I got. Yeah, Richard Winters. Oh,
again, so when I
imagine that.
So, I'm not asking. I mean, I say celebrity, but I just mean anybody who isn't, you know, a normal.
Banana, I'm so
anybody.
sorry. I'm shot you in the head.
You could say.
I mean, you could say he's a historically famous.
Well, yeah,
because of Band of
I mean,
Brothers,
you could say like Patton or someone like that if you want. And Backfish said Martin Freeman. Martin Freeman's amazing. Joyce.
Check maps.
Martin Freeman's another.
Martin Freeman is in the actor from The Office and Hobbit.
Yeah, I know. Yes, because he's just said a while back. He said about he loved the Sherlock BBC series.
That'd be a good choice.
Oh yeah, that was fan-bloody-tastic.
I'd like to talk to Matt Mickelson.
He's cool.
My OP is sweaty.
So Martin Freeman, another one I'd put along Martin Freeman as being on the same level would be Andrew Scott, who played Moriarty in that. He is a phenomenal actor, and like if you see him do stage pieces of like Hamlet, my God, I've never got teary-eyed at a Shakespearean piece.
One guy down there.
Hold on, I'll get him.
You thought that same pattern?
He's dead.
Good take.
Find him up, Bluffin!
So another one of these.
Keep shooting!
Bluffin won't be able to answer this, but another one I often like is someone else asked me this, and it was: have you ever been asked about like if you listen to one band for the rest of your life? Like that's a bit lame. So
they were the other direction, I think.
We deserve that.
Rex, repeat what you said there. I heard you say something. You have to listen to one band.
No. The lame version is pick one musician.
Reach anywhere, shave wet or dry.
My variation is more like Desert Island Discs and all that.
Oh yeah.
So you get one solo artist, one band, and then you get a third one, which can be any kind of musical thing. So it could be, I don't know, a dance.
I think I'm going to go back and have a look at the dugout. We're losing it.
It could be any kind of soloist. It could be, like you said, it could be a Mongolian guy doing throw. So you get one band, one singer, and then one like wild card. That's a more interesting version, and that one's also a
variation as well. So one solo artist.
Yeah. See, now that's another one. It's similar. It's a similar one.
That's the trickiest part of that, I think.
Jaden,
solo.
Jaden, I was going to say 5 minute. Yeah, I saw. Why I said 5 minutes is I saw a video saying $8 million of 5 minute talk to Jesus. That'd be crazy. What if they got it wrong and you accidentally just talked to some guy called Jesus?
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
And it was the wrong person.
Jesus. Yeah.
Just having a chat with Jesus.
I mean, if you literally,
Do you want me to go Jaden, and get some supplies?
I'm gonna say that doesn't qualify as an answer because the Jesus that you are, that we all have in
Although
our
I
head
haven't
canon,
been in charge very much, so I'm not sure what to do with them.
The Jesus that everyone has in their head canon,
I'm afraid I'm not an expert.
Is a fairy tale idea. So like, it doesn't quite count. But although
my version of Jesus,
it makes you best qualified to do the job.
Called the Second Coming, and it's about Jesus coming back to Earth a second time for another run at the whole coming to Earth and trying to save humanity.
Let's get 260.
It's written by this Scottish writer who's a bit weird, and the whole idea is when he comes down, he doesn't want to go back because he's like, why would I go back? They treated me like shit last time. Fuck that. And heaven isn't like normal heaven, like Christian heaven. It's like
behind the hedge.
Weed, they chill out. They all just do cool things.
Behind the hedge, hit the deck.
Like doing everything you want to. And instead of going, he goes back. He tries to do the same thing of, preaching to people on street corners and teaching the word of God. But everyone just spits in his face and treats him like shit. He gets arrested. Everyone thinks he's a homeless bum. So he gives up and he just tries to like help disenfranchised people in his like local area. And then someone gives them the bright idea of like, well, you know where like the most people are watching because it's all on TV is like, no, it was TV. Like because when this was written, it was something like a show similar to like X Factor. So he goes on X Factor to win X Factor. So he can spread the message of God.
Isn't it great?
The real message of God. But obviously, as he's going through it, there's a Simon Cowell like character. Who's,
Get
like,
your dicks on dugout.
But he's going through it, and everyone's singing like these popular. Pop
I don't think it'll add much.
But he's
to
singing
it, really.
like Nirvana.
Well, yeah,
and,
you do whatever you want.
Like
I'm not judged.
and shit like that, and it's genuinely just a really good fun book. It's sort of like just taking the piss
has
out
anyone
of
told you?
It's so good. But that's my version of Jesus.
Nah, I'm not judged.
You know what's really weird? Family Guy did that exact bit.
Oh really?
Yeah, they
so
did.
Family Guy had. So you remember the bird is the word bit that's famous for Family Guy? That is actually an episode called, I can't remember what it's called, but it's called something like My Friend Jesus. And he plays it too much. Stewie and Brian destroy it. He then has to go find a copy of it. And then the joke is, it's like, oh, wherever I go, it's been brought up mysteriously by a baby and a dog, and that's the gag.
Right.
And he goes to one store.
What do you want me to do with my dick again?
Is Jesus, and he finds out it's Jesus, and he's like, why haven't you come out and said anything?
And some nades, fellas, watch out!
He convinces him to like reveal himself, and what ends up happening is Jesus ends up getting caught up in the world that we live in.
God damn it!
And like he's going on like talk show hosts and like doing magic tricks, and then he starts getting pissed doing drugs, and then at the end of the whole episode, he basically comes back and he's like, maybe I'm too immature. I'll come back in another millennium, and like that's the bit. And it's quite a funny bit.
I like that.
How? What?
Josiah. Now that's
they are pouring it into my asshole right here.
So Joe Keery or Joseph Quinn. Anybody who doesn't know, Joe Keery is Steve, and Joseph Quinn is I forget his name. The guy with the long hair from the most recent series who played Master Puppet.
Yeah, they'd be good.
Yeah. He's in Game of Thrones as well as that god that tells Arya to fuck off.
Yeah.
And because I rewatched it not too long ago, and I saw
Eddie Munson. Thank you. It's been a while.
Eddie Munson, and I saw him and I went, oh my god!
Somebody in this bar.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Everywhere.
I tell you what. So Eddie Munson.
I don't want to go.
Don't do
Joseph
it.
Quinn, he's an awesome guy. He won't do social media. He won't reveal anything about himself, and he basically says if a paparazzi comes near his house, he's like going to call the police.
He'll kill
him.
Oh no!
He's really.
Oh no! Run! Oh, it's just smoke.
I love this guy.
Joe Keery is
idiot.
an
It's
awesome
smoke.
answer because Joe Keery is awesome. So what's really cool about that, I don't know if anybody knows, but Stranger Things,
Farm is
when Steve was introduced, he was going to be a vicious bastard, right?
Yeah.
He was actually written that he was going to rape Nancy. He was actually going to literally be an abusive boyfriend. And what happened was, he was so popular and so nice, they had to completely change the character and make him a babysitter. Because not only that, is he was literally in real life, he taught all the youngsters everything. Like, they learned how to shave. He taught them how to shave.
Coming in through there.
Everything.
Yeah, I've heard.
And like, so the one who plays, it's been so bloody long. I can't remember any of their names. The nerd. I forget his damn name.
That doesn't narrow it down.
No.
That really does not narrow it down in Stranger Things.
The one who has the disability with the jaw growth thing.
Oh, Dustin.
Dustin, thank you. So they became best friends, and in the last series, they had a lot of screen time together where they like talk shit about each other. You know what I mean? They do that. A lot of that was off script. They're that close that they literally trash talked and they kept it in. So yeah, it's awesome. So Steve was actually going to be an abusive rapist, and then Joe Keery just happened to be the nicest guy in the world, and they were like,
McBluffin!
I like that. Okay, guys. I'm
not
driving.
Awesome answer. Jaws. I've seen Muscle Slayer. It was a feral tour, so the opening acts were Testament, Lamb of God, Behemoth, and Anthrax.
That's
I only know that
that's some scary music.
Through memes. Like you like some scary stuff.
Yeah, that's.
I'm too old for that.
I've seen a lot of people talking about Postscriptum recently. I was gonna get it on the old. Oh no!
What just happened to you?
Sale. I'll get it on the next sale. I'm gonna dive in and just give it a good old.
You know what?
I tried it back in the day.
We didn't turn off the engine on the half track.
Meh by it because I had to take a drink of my canteen because I got I ran out of stamina midway through a run across the street when an MG42
I don't like that.
And I found that a bit stupid, but I've seen footage of it. I watch videos on it every now and again, and it does look so intense. The sound design's brilliant. It looks great fun, but it's just little bits like that, I don't know, it's obviously it's more Milsim than this is, which I get, but for me that doesn't sound like I don't know. I can't get on board with that idea of I'm in the middle of a firefight, but I've run out of stamina, so I'm just gonna stop for a second.
Have to have a little sippy sip.
And it's have you heard of adrenaline? You know,
yeah, and why doesn't it regenerate normally anyway?
You know,
just things like that. I get it, but also I'm
so my answer, I've said this before, and I'll preach it again. Don't jump on the Postscriptum bandwagon straight away. Nothing is going to change in the first month after being brought up. It's going to take 3 to 6 months for there to be a major content patch change. The game will be no different, and this is what people need to remember. It is still the same game that died on its ass within a year of launch.
What are you doing?
It's not going to be the best game in the world in a month. Give it some time. Within 6 months, I'm happy to give it a go, but I'm getting a bit fed up with all these people jumping on this bandwagon when it's still the same game that failed. It's no different yet.
I think the people that are getting excited are the people that were playing it before, loved it, and then it died anyway, which I get, and that's sad. But I think I'm gonna get it the moment it goes on sale. I'm gonna get it and I'll jump in. I'll make a couple of videos on it, and you can all laugh at how fucking.
I mean, I'm gonna come too. I'm happy to play it, but I don't like hype. It's not healthy.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about is the hype building around it. Is gonna just disappoint people later. But I love the fact that people that were into this game and it died, and obviously you can't play it if no one's playing it. You know, the last time I looked before that got announced, there was less than 90 people playing it per month or something.
Exactly.
Which is a shame. That's such a shame because that game had such a good niche as well. Because you had Hell Let Loose, which is obviously a little bit more casual, a little bit more accessible, and then you had Postscriptum giving you that little bit more of a hardcore experience. But I think that might have been, and I've said this before on previous streams, I think that might have been partly why it did not do as well as Hell Let Loose, is because it's nowhere near as accessible. And if you wanted to jump in and do a bit of 2-3 hours of a World War II shooter, you've already got Hell Let Loose sitting there, which is a lot more accessible, a lot more, dare I say, fun for most people. So I can see why it died. I wish it all the fucking best though. I really hope it kicks off and that game does so well and everyone starts playing it again. Then
Damn it!
Yeah, so
wait. Okay, fine, carry on.
So, I said,
be careful!
I want it to succeed because at the end of all of this, Hell Let Loose has no direct competition right now. And do not say enlisted, because that is not competition, that's a joke.
No, it's not on the same
No, Jesus ain't gonna help me now.
But it needs competition. Everything needs so again, I've harped on about this before, but things like FIFA, Call of Duty, the reason they're the same every year is because there's no threat.
Yeah,
and Hell Let Loose will only evolve if it has a purpose to go to aim for, and that is beating somebody else. Then that may be what it be.
Yeah, no, I agree. It can only do good things for Hell Let Loose. Be it competition or just having another game that is getting popular, bringing people back to a World War II shooter genre.
And people need to remember, you can like both. You don't have to pick a side.
That's the thing I don't like is trying to
the arrogance of thinking your game's better, like you own it. No, you play a game.
You see on Reddit every 10 minutes, and it's just I get your pride or your love of a game, but I don't get shitting on another game. It's the same thing that's been going on for a decade or more now with Call of Duty and Battlefield.
Yeah, I play both.
Well,
not anymore, but I used to.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I didn't see you anywhere at all in that game, Rex.
I didn't really play.
I barely saw you, Bluffin.
Rex once. You shut your face. I was killing everyone.
Our other two lovely people who had joined us were working very hard. I didn't give any orders. I didn't do anything.
You had 2 teammates. You had some people to play with.
You two
we're
did
discussing...
bugger all.
I still got 6.
You did.
I still got 6 kills.
Fuck all. You did bugger all. You were not part of the team.
I was in the middle of a very incredible sentence.
You were shooting a dead body for about 5 minutes and then got shot from behind.
Have you seen my videos before? That's exactly normal.
I am not being in charge again. You two suck. Well, for everybody who's just wondering what's happened, I've actually just been kicked from the server. I can't get back in now. So, I guess that's it then. See if I can actually get back in. Give me a minute. Anybody who is watching, if I could get round. I think they can solve every problem by kicking the server. Hell, I made Bluffin's channel. Absolutely.
Who knows?
Yeah.
You know? I went on a rant. I'm sorry. I didn't.
No. I totally agree. You know what? The attitude you get, I mean, this is a wild comparison, but I think it's fair, is the way people act.
Went eerily quiet because I got somehow removed from everything, which isn't funny because I'm live. And you don't see me laughing when I'm trying to make a professional YouTube channel and you're not streaming, Rex. Huh?
Womp womp.
Huh? Huh?
Did you just do the womp womp?
Huh?
Banana made a squad. Banana made a squad. That's all I hear. What's really good is, you know, things that I'm not going to say because someone might think I'm being...
I don't enjoy being in a relationship with him, thanks for asking.
Yeah, that's fine. No, neither do I. I wouldn't either. No, the thing I was going to say is, you know, the way people are, so it's not a political statement, but you know the way people are about my country's better than yours? That same stupid blind attitude is the exact same feeling I get when people's like, my game is better than you. Like, it's such a childish outlook.
It's false patriotism. That's what it is.
Exactly.
And it's the same thing with...
It's the same feeling.
Yeah, most people that call themselves patriots don't know what patriotism means, and then they just think that it means shouting about how much your country is better than other people's, and this is the same with the games. Like,
who the fuck?
Everything's a dick measuring contest.
Who's Nocturne?
I don't know. But this is Banana Nas.
I'm actually quaking in anger.
Any old thing.
I'm really mad at him because it makes me look really unprofessional, and the last thing I am is unprofessional on my streaming.
Chunky, take it as
Jade, all we can see is your menu screen, so yeah, there you go.
Take it as a I get a chance to just talk to...
it wasn't like a chance. I was getting a chance to talk anyway with you two talking all the time, was it?
Don't make me do it again, because I will.
This is a running joke, by the way. You are getting this, right? Like, I'm not being serious. This is the joke, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if someone else was here and started like shouting at us for being noobs, I'd probably kick them too.
Rex.
What's up?
She just murdered me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, to be fair, it's quite fair. Like, if she murdered me, it's fine.
She just murdered
Duna Dane has subscribed to you, Jade.
thank you. That's really kind of you.
I'm a bit... Wait.
Thank you. I told you I'm all hello.
Now just sitting in Chunky's stream. I don't understand.
Bluffin.
Can I eat your
Bluffin,
banana?
Our commander's called Ronald Spears.
Banana.
He's going to be mental, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to be a nutcase. That actually instilled a bit of fear.
Dunedin, thank you for subscribing to me.
That's awesome, man.
This was...
And come. You said you're on the Discord and you're going to change your name. That's cool. But make sure you go to Nerd Corner and nerd out about whatever you want.
Oh god, I thought that was an enemy.
Come on, guys. I need to know your celebrities you want to see. You want to meet, dead and alive, or. I like to question people about it, so they're uncomfortable and then don't want to talk. It's much more fun.
Do you remember that time we were like streaming and I was like, I really hope I take my last breath before I wake up tomorrow?
Yeah, don't say that. I don't want to wake up next to that.
Yeah, but I wish that for you. Now.
Yeah, me too.
It's good when we have the same goals and we put our heads together. What can be achieved, you know? Yeah, thank you for being kind and subscribing. That's really nice. Thank you very much. Where is Rex? Where are you, Rex? Where'd he gone?
Sneak, I just saw your comment about the weapon sway. And yeah,
no.
In some aspects, I think like it makes sense having it because then it makes it, you know, harder for even like the good players. But then it's like you're getting punished for being better at the game, which I don't agree with because it's, you know, no matter how good you are, if the weapon is all over the place, like you say, like you're drunk, then it's just unnecessarily hard. Like good players should be able to play well on a game.
Yeah.
And if you suck, you suck. You learn and you get better, right?
Exactly.
Backfish. To be fair, what I did, like, it's fair that we get shot at for that. Like, talking that out would have been pointless. I would have just kicked her again. Dunedin, yes, you have to have both streams open. You have to be watching Bluffin as well, otherwise he gets upset.
I mean, you don't have to do that. You know, you can just watch my view. You don't have to watch his view.
Oh my god, guys, I was on top of the truck, right? An enemy truck came towards us. We killed the driver as we were going. I tried to jump off, but I jumped off the side as we went past the other truck. I got crushed between two trucks. That would have been such a cool moment.
Literally could not care less about your well-being right now.
Yeah. There you go. Dunedin's on both now. There you go.
Thank you, Dunedin. That's really nice of you. Thank you.
Yeah, Jaden. Yeah, we've talked about this before about people do want bayonet charges.
Yeah, and the same thing with the shovel. Yeah.
If you want to get right up in them guts and carry someone around on the end of your gun.
Just dig a tiny little hole. There's supplies there on that truck.
So I will just say, the reason why digging is very rarely a thing in modern games is because it's known as terraforming. Editing, to be able to add a function that allows you to dig anywhere in the map means every inch of that surface has to be textured and designed in a way that allows it to be edited. It doesn't work. Engines can't. So Subnautica did this. If ever you played beta Subnautica, there was a tool that allowed you to terraform. Games cannot handle it. There are very few.
They have a mental breakdown.
A little bit. You can dig mini trenches in certain areas.
Yes.
I mean, that is impressive.
Think about the budget for Battlefield has for making an engine. And,
So,
and also...
Good point.
So that's one reason. The whole sandbag... So I said this before. The way Battlefield 5 has it, where it's a pre-designed defense thing, but then you can build on it, but it only is ever in a set place.
Whoa.
Although it's very simple, and some people find it a bit dull, I think it's the best balanced way to do it, because it means it doesn't put too much pressure on the engine, which this engine we know is already struggling. I like the idea of there being places where you can build pre-built sandbags. Like, for instance, I think there should be places where you can build things. The blueprint's already there for sandbag walls, but you need the supplies, but it's already there.
Ow!
That would be cool. So think about every place that is a POI, so, you know, a capture point. it has preset places you can build sandbag walls or dirt barriers or trenches, but you need the supplies to do it. But you can use any of the melee tools you have. That would be the way to do it. But again, it's very demanding on the engine to manage all these different edits. Think of it. All 4 or 5 points have been heavily edited. That's a lot for the engine to manage.
Yeah, I agree. But then at the same time, I think that would be great. I'd love it.
Oh, hello.
But also, the idea of building your own fort exactly the way you want it, well, within reason, obviously, is like so cool as well. Like, some of the forts that no one's ever used. Like, they look great, obviously. But
the way it is now is too
a real engine 5.
Don't.
Oh, Eugene, I like you too much, but shove that little pop figure of Eugene up your ass.
Eugene, please, can you make sure you support me, because Rex has been acting like a damn fool.
You know what? I've said that, but then what he said could also be positive. I don't know whether he's mocking me or not, so either way.
Oh yeah, Backfish said, remember that before engaging in a fight, when 2 parties meet, we must space out equally. After that, we must fight.
You got a bandage? Oh, thank you, bro.
All right.
No, I don't remember them adding microdestruction, but it's something I've...
No, plan. They did plan on doing it.
Oh,
but
really? I didn't know that.
So you know the little store we have in the game? People thought that would be the microtransactions. The original idea for the game is it wouldn't be DLC. It would be an in-game store where you could buy each individual piece of the outfit sets. But then they made it just DLC.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? They did it the right way. DLC is definitely a better way to go.
How rancid.
Eugene,
disgusting.
Man, we used to get on so well, and the longer you become a member, the more spicy you're getting. Same as Casey.
Eugene, you missed it. He completely kicked me out the Discord and embarrassed me in front of everybody.
She was being very aggressive and swearing.
I literally don't care. I literally do not care.
No, don't shoot me. I'm just a humble British person.
What?
Chicken farm.
British people are never humble.
In the Germany of forest.
In the Germany of forest.
You know, words.
Yeah, sneak peek. It does, doesn't it? Imagine. So, like, your favorite DLC in the game that adds like your favorite hat. You'd have to buy the hat individually.
Stop womping! You're encouraging it. Womp.
There was, yeah, exactly, Jay. Yeah, no, the way they did it's better. People don't like DLC, but at the end of the day, the alternate is microtransactions, and the game needs to make money. I'm sick.
Are you talking like 50p for a hat? £1.50 for a pair of gloves and shoes?
So for instance, you know, there's a helmet DLC that adds like damaged helmets.
Oh yeah.
That originally would have been like all of the 5 different helmets would have been like £2 each, £2.99 each. Whereas instead it's like £5.99 for the DLC. People would have complained either way. I personally think DLC is the better way to go. Bluffin, stop it.
What?
Yes,
I really hope you're making.
I got
Bluffin, I'm gonna ban you from my stream.
Bluffin, Chunky.
I'm really sad.
She has Backfish, Jaws, and Dunedin who have been there from the start mostly.
I know.
You've had like 10 people.
They all joined on my streams, and now they've just like they've.
Are you really being a crybaby about this? This is the most people I've had talking to me on here for a long time. I'm coming to say hello. Oh,
and that's why we're shit talking you. It's fun.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened whenever I got people chatting on. Oh, here he is. Look at him. Tail between his legs. I was watching.
Oh, you were talking about environmental destruction. Yeah, I mean, again.
But this is way better.
Ah, wait. Why did my gun ping up like that?
So, environmental destruction is exactly the same thing I was talking about with the building system.
I will spray you, sir.
It demands a lot from a game engine, and when the devs say that the game engine that exists right now is struggling to deal with what it's already got in it, it won't manage environmental destruction. Trust me.
No, I made a post on Reddit a while back asking about what level of destruction people would like.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like limited, micro, whatever. And loads of people chimed in. It was really interesting conversations. But a developer actually jumped into the conversation. He was chatting to me for a bit. And he's saying he loves like conversations like this. But the game engine, the way it is, just can't be done. Like, it would require them rebuilding the game from scratch, essentially.
That's why, if anybody saw it, for a little while, around...
Oh, that's hot.
Must have been 2022, beginning of 2022, This was when this was discussed, and there was a meme going around about Hell Let Loose 2 because of how much they would need to they would have to do so much work on the engine to add environmental destruction that they might as well start over.
I think I know. I can't remember the guy's name, but I remember seeing a video about it from a YouTuber that does Hell Let Loose videos, and yeah, it was something akin to that. Like you would need to
start from scratch,
redo the whole thing. And we said that as well with adding the Japanese. I think you need to start from scratch.
The Pacific, rather than a DLC, it would just be a new game.
It would need to be.
I mean, there's enough.
The drastic change in gameplay.
Plus, not to be but like they could, if they had the money, the backing, the development time, a second game, not a DLC, but a second game. There is enough content to the Pacific War.
You do know you're all in white, Rex, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Of course he does. Done on purpose.
I do. I always wear white on non-white maps. It's my thing.
Dunaden, you never miss anything good on my side because I can't play properly.
Solo, I live to watch Bluffing. Don't you come here.
Enjoy your tea.
You're watching a rival YouTuber, a far superior YouTuber.
A rival? We're supposed to... Wait, what?
No, not you.
No. Eugene, he's been watching Husk. Who is
I thought I was the superior YouTuber.
A genuine superior YouTuber. That dude is...
Ow!
He's a content machine. I don't know how
I didn't shoot you, for Christ's sake!
I don't know how he doesn't blow his brains out every morning, you know?
What?
Like, man's a mission. What?
Oh,
What's
it's...
that?
Wait, hold on. Environmental... It is in testing. Yeah, well, to be fair, Jane, to be fair, I think they've said that that's been in testing for about 3 years. Like, it's one of... You know when game development...
I play better than you. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Dunaden said I play better than him. I'm awful.
She is pretty... No, she's not.
God, I really hate you tonight. I'm so dumb.
I'm joking.
You're instead of coal in your stocking, you're getting a big Christmas shit.
I thought yours came out like coal.
Oh, you bastard! No, when I say Christmas shit, it's regular shit, but I'm gonna put like some candy canes in it and sprinkles.
Get some glitter going, you're all good. Dude.
I was talking about having a Christmas shit. Sorry.
Oh, it's all okay. I'm just kind of wondering because
I know. I'm so sorry. It's so loud, and then we're talking to the chat. It's don't mean to ignore you, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, Sneak Peek. I don't think they'll be upgrading anytime soon.
Yeah, Sneak Peek. So
that's going to be a while, but yeah,
they will.
Fingers crossed,
so Hell Let Loose. I'm just going to say this, and it might upset people. I am certain. I mean, I'm 99% certain. Hell Let Loose will never be on Unreal Engine 5.
No.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, if they had the power, it would have been on Unreal Engine 4 a long time ago.
Dunaden got a cameo in one of Husk's videos.
Oh, that's cool.
That? Who did?
Dunaden. Dunaden.
More traitors, eh? Alright, let's see. Everyone's going over to Husk with his 30,000 subscribers.
Jesus.
His incredible voice and...
Well, I've never watched him, so...
Yeah, but how many other Hell Let Loose YouTubers do you watch?
Only you, because I'm loyal.
Hold on.
Correct answer.
I mean, to be fair, Bluffin, I don't even watch you anymore, so...
No,
no, I do.
Only to see where I've mugged you off. So
so Eugene... Yeah, Eugene's right. The game has reached its peak for development. So, essentially, yes, the game... We will get... what's it called?
There's an enemy OP on thing.
Oh, damn. Optimization.
We don't have an AT
I think we'll get more maps.
I mean in terms of improvements to what is already existing. There will be optimization. You might get a little bit of graphic improvement, not a lot. The movement is going to be a bit better. There's going to be less bugs, but in terms of actual visuals and gameplay and things like that, there's not going to be a massive change in quality. You will get more stuff, but I don't think it's going to get a lot better. Alpine Sniper, you're not allowed to watch him.
No. You're not allowed to watch any other YouTubers that are better than me at Hell Let Loose or anything else actually for that matter.
Not even Markiplier
for this content.
Did you just say womp womp?
Oh god, I'm reloading.
Rex, you're still in white. Dunedin, I didn't have anything to destroy that tank. I just wanted to jump on top of it and heal. And then our own team blew me up.
I've genuinely stopped watching all the other Hell Let Loose content creators that I used to watch because every time I watch them, I'm like, wow.
I'm really sorry, Bean. Could you repeat that? I missed it.
Bluffin, I've told you before, a lot of the time it's not that they're better than you, it's that they've just been doing it longer and they've got more free time to do more videos. That's it.
Nah, I've had enough.
What?
They've lost. The only one that I still watch, who is only because we were coming up at the same time, and that sounds weird, but is Soul Sniper. And I should technically hate his guts because we started around the same time. If not, I think I started earlier, and he went to 1,000 within about 6 minutes of doing his first video, and then is now bigger than people that have been doing it for about like 4 or 5 years now, I think. Like, that dude is just skyrocketed. But I can't hate him because he's such a nice dude.
You know?
Sorry, Dunedin, I thought you meant from my point of view.
Top quality. Like, he's never put out a bad video, unlike, you know, Chunky.
Like you.
What is wrong with you two tonight?
I'm not saying anything. I didn't say that. He said that.
You're the one who kicked me out, you fool.
You still going on?
I left the squad. I left the squad. Oopsie.
Good. Piss off. Nobody wants you here. No one values your opinion.
Wow, it's
I'm so angry at you. I'm so angry at you.
It's literally like listening to my mother.
Don't let Rex back in. He sucks.
But yeah, no. Soul Sniper is such a good dude. Like his content's always top quality. Like, and that's the thing. He's one of those people where when you watch his guides, you can tell how much time he's put into them. Just for the footage alone is like just next level. Like, even compare that to people like Mono. Is it Mono Special or Mono Spatial? I never know because I don't watch him because he's trash.
Wow.
But that dude is like the biggest Hell Let Loose content creator, and Soul Sniper is catching up to him. Are you good here, Chunky?
She's losing. She's losing it. Don't worry.
I'm about to lose it because now Dunedin said that we sound married. I'm sick to death of this. I'm not married. Stop saying I'm married. Just because I'm with someone for 12 or so years doesn't mean I'm married to them. Alright?
Unofficially, you're married, though.
This is a joke. I'm not actually like this with people. I hope you all know that.
Guys, she is. She's actually like this all the time. She's horrible.
Yeah.
She's horrible.
Jade, you always say you're doing a bit, but it's so convincing people believe it. So maybe bring it down a bit.
No. Literally, no. That's the whole point of doing the bit. I don't like you.
I think it's like is it cathartic? Is that the right word?
Cathartic,
like,
this is the way I get all my anger out.
Yeah. I talk to my wife all the time. We pretend to have these massive arguments.
I really hate the dinner you made. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, what? No, she's never said that.
Oh, good.
But yeah, you pretend to be angry, you get it all out, and then you're all fun with each other. And
yeah, I know.
Trust me, anybody
evil in a row.
Yeah, to be honest,
win an Oscar.
Like real marriages don't sound like this because real marriages don't say what they think. Real marriages, you just give each other shit like living conditions, and you just vile. And it's not about what you say; it's about no. Real failing marriages. That's what I'm saying.
No, I was saying no, stop because I was dying.
Real marriages. I was like,
no. When you're married and you're unhappy, it's not about the words; it's just your general demeanor, which is toxic to the other person. Yeah. That's
it's
what
not
I
what you said; it's how you said it.
Yeah, I can't stand to be in the same room as them.
That like example.
That's saying shit, it does mean.
But it is true, man.
It is true. It's the way you say something.
If someone says something in a very certain way, it might not even be like anything specific, but if you say it in just that right tone, that'll cut you deep, man. Cut you deep.
Yeah, I mean,
you mean like the size of your penis is perfect.
Oh, all right, calm down.
Like
no,
that,
honestly.
Yeah.
No,
Mummy?
Reverend?
Daddy? Uncle?
Yeah,
My marriage is just the wife farting when she thinks I can't hear her. We don't do that here. Our farts are proud and very loud and smelly.
Yeah.
Speak to yourself.
Blingham Sling 'em high, sling 'em proud.
Yeah, it's
Sweet chariot.
I'm against marriage, and that's not. I mean, I don't really believe in it. I don't think it's healthy a lot of the time. But when you come from not only your own parents' marriage being absolutely horrible, but then being surrounded by other friends who also have the same living conditions with parents who hate each other. And I think, Bluffin, yours is the only one from people I've met.
It's like a working one that sounds really nice, you know?
Yeah, so a good example, my aunt, she was with her current husband when she was 16. No, listen,
it
16.
winds me right up.
16. She is now mid-60s. The other week, she said that she'd never been happy with him, and the way that he is with her is not caring. She then got bad news not long afterwards. They were in our house. He went to hug her, and she walked away. He walked out to go and buy her something, right? He just went to buy her something to make her feel better, right? She then went up to us and went, "He's never shown any affection." And I was just there, like, he is in his early 70s.
He works his absolute ass off for her.
No, he's in his early 70s. He's had about 7 strokes. He's got heart problems. He's a severe diabetic. He has worked since he was 14 and still does, to the bone.
Got you, bench.
And she just says he doesn't show the right kind of affection.
What is the right kind of... What are you going to do to change a person's mind at that point?
And you know what's amazing? I said, "Have you said that to him?" She went, "No, I don't want to cause an argument." And I'm just sat there like, what fuck? And bearing in mind, can I just add, she's only worked part-time her entire life. He's worked full-time. And nothing makes me... And this isn't about the man and the woman thing. If the roles reversed, I'd say the same. For her to have that attitude, but never say it to his face, that's is what a bad marriage, to me, looks like. That is worse than arguing every day. Yeah. That is disgusting. If I was that man, I would have walked out 40 years ago. But do you know why he doesn't? Because if he left, she wouldn't have a house to live in. She wouldn't be able to...
She wouldn't. She doesn't know how to live without somebody.
Can I add? She doesn't drive. He drives her everywhere. Right. All of this, everything. And to me, that is the worst type of person in the world.
Yeah.
Where you're almost like your spouse is like your mortal enemy for some reason.
Exactly. Yeah. And you know what, Bluffin, to me, that isn't every marriage. But that seems to be what a lot of marriages, and like, bearing in mind,
they become like the worst enemies.
Jade's parents, you've heard stories about the way my mother is, and the way that relationship went. My dad wasn't perfect, but fucking hell, that marriage should have failed day one. And I've been surrounded by those, and I've not seen yours is the first positive marriage I have known in 30 years, and that is not me making that up. I have never heard one.
Sounds like a skill issue.
So, now you see why I have issue with the term with marriages. Skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
Jesus Christ. So, not a brag in any way. I'm not going to do anything.
There's a pigeon. Guys.
Pigeon.
I'm not looking.
There's a pigeon on the roof.
It's not worth me turning my mouse, honestly.
There's a guy on the roof cooing like a pigeon.
So one thing that I don't know if it was originally consciously or not, but oh god,
look at him, he's beautiful.
So I've been with my wife.
Stay safe, Mr. Pigeon.
Bro, that's
how old are you?
Bro, come down here.
Medium.
I'm the medic.
It's been you've been married 12 years and you've known each other what was it, 19?
She's 33. I met her when she was 18. So someone do the quick math on that.
That was worth it.
15. So you've known her 15 years, married 12.
No.
Yes?
Huh?
No, I've been married since 2017.
Oh, no, sorry. You've been married 6 years, known her 15.
Yeah, so I've never bought her flowers to apologize for something I've done wrong. Or thought to have done wrong.
You know
why should that be the assumed thing to do?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, my dad would only ever buy my mum flowers for a birthday or if he fucked up. And then would be like, oh, I'm sorry. And I always hated that because it was just like... But then all she expects... Like, there's literally a point where my dad got my mum flowers one time to just be nice, and she instantly was like, "What have you done?"
Yeah.
And that was it, and it ruined the
shouldn't
whole
be
moment.
Bluffin, what you've just
never doing that.
What you've just described is exactly the way sitcoms play it, and the reason they play it that way is because that's so common.
Yeah. And I was like, no, never. Like, I'll buy her flowers. Like, as a
How about
surprise
all these
for
people
birthday.
on the roof?
And you know what it
Seriously.
is? And you know why? A healthy relationship would be if you think you've done something wrong, you say sorry, and then they accept it, and then you maybe have a quick, like, 5-minute,
I don't mean to be funny, but Rex never says sorry.
At the airhead
Literally, you never apologise for nothing. I'm kidding.
Get all your dirty laundry out now, guys.
No, to be fair though, so my reason, it's not that I don't say sorry, but so this is the thing. So Jade,
man,
you know those people who are too nice and they apologise for breathing? She is one. She says sorry about 400,000 times a day.
Yeah.
So
I always tell her off for it.
Right. So when she is actually seriously sorry about something big,
found the pigeon.
It doesn't. It's like, yeah, whatever. Shut up. So, like, you know what I mean. So I say sorry when it's something that to me is something that warrants it, but to her maybe something else I've done warranted it, but to me it didn't, because her version of what she should say sorry for is different than me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get that.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
So, like, if for instance, if I do something wrong, which obviously never happens, like, so good, but say I do something, I fuck up, whatever.
Very nice.
I'll just
Nice,
like,
come
right,
to the roof.
I've clearly messed up or I've done something wrong. What have I done? And obviously, you won't get an answer straight away. But then
I killed him for you.
You kind of talk it out a little bit, or you just we do our, like I said, we do our fake over the top argument. We just scream at each other for like 10 minutes about really dumb shit that isn't actually what we're angry about, but you get that rage out.
Yeah.
And I know what I did. She knows what I did, or vice versa. You know, we've learned from our lesson, but it's all done.
You know what it comes down to?
You should have been saving this for the podcast, romance.
Yeah, I know, right? Wedding. No, I mean, look, it comes down to two simple things. You've got to own up, fess up when you do something stupid, or you say something stupid. Just fucking own up. And then, and I hate to say this, it more often seems to be the men making stupid fuck-ups and the women getting like, upset about it. That just seems to be more common because men are stupid. But it's also on the onus of the woman to actually just say, yeah, okay, I accept your apology, just don't do it again. Rather than getting angry and sulky and dragging it out. And then all that does is, you know what men do when women get angry at them? They get childish.
Oh, yeah. That's the
and
thing.
you know what pisses a woman off a lot about men? Is because they're be childish. So a man needs to own the fuck up quickly, and the woman also needs to accept that quickly. The longer you drag out that bullshit, that's when stuff comes out that you don't actually really 100%. Want to say, but you say it in the moment. That's yeah.
It's one thing saying it, Rex. It's one thing doing it.
Yeah. No, that is 100% accurate. Like, I think that's why me and my wife have done quite well. Is like we will just like forgive each other quite quickly. Although I will add a caveat: is a lot of the time she forgets what she got annoyed at me for. And I'll be like, are you good? You alright? And she's like, yeah, why? And I was like, oh, yeah, nothing.
The stream just turned into a Joe Rogan podcast instead of gameplay.
Alright, but Jaden and Dudadane, if Dudadane just said, I regret saying it, and Jaden's just like, you're fucking Joe Rogan. Alright guys, I'm sorry, we've had people asking us to do a podcast, and then we're sat here like, perfect relationship advice, and you guys are like, nah, fuck that, gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, I have been shooting people at the same time.
Yeah, what do you want?
Like,
still been playing. Yeah, still been playing.
I mean, to be fair, I was trying to make up fun topics, and only about a handful of you have actually responded with answers, and one of those was Jesus, and I didn't accept it, so come on.
I mean, I accepted you.
Come on, you viewers need to fucking give as well, It's not all take.
We're not here to entertain you.
I'm just gonna watch this dude who's been crawling for quite a while now, and I just want to see.
Oh, I want to.
No,
come too.
Jaden, I'm not being serious.
We're joking. We're joking. Don't.
He died.
Are you not entertained?
Not a negative thing. No, and also I resent being labelled as like a Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I do
we
too.
all agree? Joe Rogan, he may be the number one.
Bit of a bellend.
Yeah, to be fair, he sounds like your typical American yeehaw who just wants to shout about things.
Don't get me wrong. I've seen clips of him talk about certain things. I'm like, yeah, I probably do agree with you on that. But most of the time, I'm like, no, you sound a bit.
I can't tell.
Yeah, and most of the time, I'm sitting there.
Something I agree with doesn't mean you're right all the time.
You know what is
universally.
You know what's Joe Rogan? He is like the older version of one of those YouTubers who just rants.
Ow!
Like he literally reminds me of like the generation of YouTubers who just cringe you up and say things just to piss people off, but except he's doing it on a more reputable platform where he gets more listeners. He's basically a YouTuber without the videos. He's just a ranting, raving lunatic.
They do video his podcasts. That's where I keep.
Well, there you go then.
From. It keeps coming up in my feed on like YouTube Shorts, and like I'll sit there.
Obviously, you've been watching him.
It's someone. Oh yeah, it's someone famous, and I'm like, oh, let's see what they say. And like, the annoying thing is, like, obviously, most of the time he's obviously being fairly reasonable or whatever, but then he just comes out with some outlandish shit, and I'm like,
you know why? Because really? it's to get reactions. That's all it's about.
Well, yeah. I mean. And that's almost worse in some ways sometimes.
Yeah.
Like...
It's bait. It's all bait.
Rojogan.
Yeah.
In the same way that clickbbait titles on YouTube are. It's just bait.
Rojogan.
And then Jaws comes in.
The guy crawling on the ground in the water. Well, considering I was crouched behind him, Jaden, I thought I would die first. But somehow that sharpshooter was like, no, fuck that medic lying in the dirt trying to save his friends. And I'll leave that dude crouched behind him like a big.
You know what's great? We're talking about this, and George just comes in and just goes, Rojogan.
Yeah.
That's the right answer.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to get political, and I don't like to try not to say
You
too many
don't like to get political. Piss off.
No, no, listen, honestly, I like discussion, and I like being able to talk about anything. But if people don't like it or don't want to hear it, then I won't say it. When we're not streaming, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. Because I'm not gonna.
Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Fucking frogs gay. I mean, yeah, I do like discussion a lot of the time, but then sometimes, you know, when you know that the person you're about to have a discussion with is never gonna.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, Rex.
No, that's not true because we've had discussions on, I wouldn't say hot topics, but
warm, toasty topics.
Moist.
Hold on, guys, our podcast name, Toasty Topics.
Love it. Yes, done. Write it down right now, Rex. Write it down somewhere. Right on my butt cheeks.
Hey, that's my thing.
Even if we disagree, I feel like we still have a fairly balanced discussion about it.
Yeah,
we never get like stupid. Or
I mean, you two do. I don't really get the chance to talk, you know. So
I mean, you can talk anytime. You just don't, you know.
Well, I try to, but you're usually flapping your lips, so I can't, you know.
Oh, I'm normally kicking it from the server. Yeah. No, I feel like
that's good. That's healthy, though, right? Like you can still disagree on shit and discuss it, but it doesn't bother you. Like.
I'm purely raging right now.
I think if you're gonna have a discussion, and you're just gonna stand on your hill and die on it, and not be willing to actually even listen to someone, you're a moron. Like, just fact.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the thing. Like, people that talk like that aren't willing to yield, or even just consider someone else's opinion, and they just shut their ears off. It's like. And that's why a lot of the time when I have
be open to anything, people, man.
I'm just like, alright, I give up, and they're like, oh yeah, I beat you, and it's like, no.
Ooh, mummy.
I'm just like, what's the point?
No, Bluffin. What you're talking about? You're talking about those people that when you talk to them online, if you mistype one word, that's it, you've lost.
Oh yeah.
That's the same thing.
Spell check back, yeah, or the grammar check. And they're like, actually, I think you'll find. And then they'll insert what you.
I've literally had people.
I want to have moist topics.
I've literally had people be like, "You misspelled that one word. Clearly, you have no idea what you're talking about." I'm like, "Yep, checks out."
Yeah, but at that moment, I'm instantly like, I'm gone. I don't care.
No point anymore.
Yeah, they give you crap, and you're like, no, but like,
if that's the thing you're going to concentrate on, I'm not worth wasting my time.
You're not here for a discussion. You're here to rant and either annoy
remember
or
the key rule in discussion of anything is if you're going to attack anything, you attack the topic, not the person. That's
exactly
the key.
No, I thought you attack the person, not the topic.
Who is it? It might have been someone like Christopher Hitchens or Richard Dawkins who said something like that. It's like the second that you aim anything at the person you're talking to and not the topic, you've lost the argument immediately.
Yeah, because it's not a personal thing. Like obviously, I can see why some people would lose sight of that because there's some topics that are so hot.
Damn it.
So like, especially if you're fighting, like say it's something where that person is like really intense about a certain subject and you're fighting.
Oh, Bean's gone.
Did Bean just?
I think Bean got fed up and left.
Oh, I think he left. Yeah. Well, I've lost a subscriber.
Bean, honestly, we were. It's just this is our streams, man. They're trash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should know that we don't actually play Hell Let Loose when we stream Hell Let Loose. We just chat about everything else. I mean, occasionally we've done it, right, Rex? Like we've done a few streams.
We have good moments.
Oh yeah.
Every spawn is being camped.
Yeah, really prepared.
You know the sort of things. Oh, sorry, Bean. I definitely heard you say something like "I'm going" or something, and I was just
something, but I thought you were just moaning about us being shit. I didn't.
Yeah, to be honest, I swear I heard you say something like "No one's listening to me."
There was. No. He did say that because I was trying to talk to him about it, but you two wouldn't shut the hell up.
Well, we can go to our own channel. We'll go to our own channel.
Yeah,
I am still joking, you plonker.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm starting to worry about you now, Chunky.
You're stressing me out, man.
Like Bluffin, like there's some arguments you just don't touch, and it's not because of the argument, but the people, like people who are anti-vaxxers. There's no way. There's no point. You never win.
Yeah.
Just leave it.
Yeah, thank you for playing with us, Bean. Though, see you soon.
Thank you, Bean.
Sorry for not replying too much.
And
I know
you know what?
Great.
Well done for being willing to put up with this shit, because
yeah.
Oh no, bullets! Give me a bullet!
Actually, to be fair,
give me a bullet.
I just don't want to argue with Americans. And no offense to Americans, but you guys know that some of the hardest ones to have an argument with are Americans, because they'll stand on a hill forever.
Did I get him?
Oh, Pickle, are you still here in a tank?
Oh.
You know what it is? He's on the other team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's stream sniping. 100%.
Jesus.
I don't see your name.
I'll argue with anyone, but yeah, the moment I realised that it's a lost cause,
oh fuck,
they're doing their own thing. Oh, there you go. There's that shot. They're doing their own thing. It's like, what's the point? I give up. I'm going. Like you're not gonna listen to me, and
no,
that's not a discussion. That's just you ranting at me. And that's
you're not gonna get anything out of that, really, are you?
Where someone was having a go at me for basically not wanting to discuss something, and they got really annoyed. I was like, yeah, but you don't want to hear my side. You just want to.
You just wanted to speak about your side, yeah.
Yeah, you just want to shout at me and then say your point, and either I just go, yeah, that's exactly right, or have a massive argument.
Really, they just want to be reassured with their points.
Yeah, and I was just like, if you're not going to
listen, you know what it is?
What's the point? Like,
it's more simple than that. They just want to hear their own voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, something I've always said is, like, most people, when they talk to you, even if it's not an argument, if it's just a conversation, they're just waiting for their turn to talk. That's it.
Like me.
What?
I mean, I'm to be fair, I'm not confirmed, but almost certainly autistic. So that's my excuse for like talking loudly.
You don't know that yet.
Yeah,
I said not confirmed.
No, Rex, that's bullshit because you do actually talk.
Yeah, you do.
Do you know what I mean?
You don't just keep saying what you're saying.
And I was definitely ranting about Clone Wars and Bad Batch. And you didn't interrupt me. You were listening. You were chatting, and you waited till I finished.
I just quite enjoy sitting and listening to you guys. It's really nice.
Oh. Yeah, you don't do that often. Like sometimes you get excited, and you're like, "Oh yeah, like this bit." Like, but you never like rudely interrupt me or anything.
I don't want to. I think it's really nice to hear the conversation you two have got.
You know, sometimes I don't know why, but you know, I often find myself shouting without realizing it. And often,
yeah, me too.
It's because people don't listen to you guys properly.
Well, yeah, not only that. I mean, to be fair, I live with 2 people who are basically deaf, and one of them can't hear.
I'm
in
not
ear,
one
so,
of them.
You know.
I'm not
No,
one
exactly.
of them.
Hey?
But like, so I naturally talk louder, and it's like sometimes I'll be talking, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, "Shit, I'm actually loud." Dusk, El Alamein, guys.
Yeah, I'm in.
And we're Germany.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a shame.
we might win.
We could switch teams. Teams.
No, do not fucking do it. I want to win a game on this map.
Yeah, but I want to play with the new guns. New gun. New gun. Switch team. England. We will. Just wait. Just wait. No, just wait. It'll be fun.
What are we switching or not?
The British. Yeah, we're switching.
No, because they've got the new guns. Knees. You can make your stream NSFW with the knees. Come on. Just wait. It's already.
It sounds really depressed about this.
It's balancing, guys. We're going to England. We're doing it. I've decided. Just wait.
All right.
I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in too. There you go. Easy. Bamboozle Squad. Oh, by the way, in that last game, their commander was called Grand Admiral Thrawn.
No, really?
Yeah, no joke. He was the commander.
I thought you said Grandad Thorn.
Grandad Thorn. Oh, there he is. He's on our team. He's on our team now.
Cool.
So,
do you want to try and join Bamboozle? He might be
no, because I don't want to have to talk to other people. Oh my god, that squad's led by McNasty Vader. How many Star Wars
fans? Got a couple of Star Wars fans.
I am creating a squid.
There is now a Nile that runs down the middle of the map.
A what?
Yeah. James, talk about the map rework. They're adding basically like where the airfield is. They're trying to cut that map up a bit so it's not so open, and they're making it so there's a bit more. Basically, they're slowing down the flanking.
I think they should add crocodiles.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing at that? It's a good idea.
Stupid.
It's not stupid. It could be trip hazards.
Look at my knees.
He's too busy right now looking at his knees.
Oh my god!
I guess I'll just zoom in like a peasant and figure out.
I know, I'm trying to figure out where he is.
Right,
where are you? Yeah, I'm going middle.
Yeah, middle. I chose.
Oh,
I'm gonna make some more channels on the Discord for some different things. I might make like
knee channel.
No, I was gonna say no. I might make one. I will create a section called interests, and I'll put Nerd Corner there. But then I'll put things like if people are interested.
Please
film,
give
music,
me my horror channel back. I want horror.
Yeah, I will. I'll put it in interest.
Rex, is the Webley now appropriately sized?
Yeah. They've been working on it. It's better now.
Oh.
It still looks big when you run, but it is a bit narrower.
Crocs with machine guns attached to their backs.
As it used to when you were held it out in front.
Sharks with laser beams attached to their heads.
No, but it looks better, and it also looks a bit more. It just more shape.
Rex, I don't really funny, but you look like a frickin' dweeb.
Sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
We look like dweebs.
Guys, listen to this.
Need the info.
That's literally what my ass does.
I feel sorry for your toilet.
No, mine sounds more like. Actually, there's really no gun sound. It just sounds like dripping blood.
Oh my god! Stop saying that. What will be discussed in interests? All sorts. Ooh, yeah.
The viewer count.
Yeah.
Cropped up.
So, Jaws. So what I might do, I'm going to make it as a section, and then I'll put different channels, and I'll put up a.
Dweebs did win the war.
I'll ask what people want. But yeah, the Nerd Corner will be there, and we can basically, if people want a channel in interest, we'll put it there, because I know there's some people who do tabletop, might want one, music, film, anything really.
I mean, as the Discord gets bigger, it makes sense.
In Discord that's watching, if anyone does like online D&D sessions, let me know.
Set us up, baby!
I've been chatting to a friend of mine, and I played D&D once or twice, maybe about 4 years ago, and I really liked it, but the guy we were doing it with unfortunately kind of stopped doing it, and it was really awesome.
I'd love to do that with you, Bluff.
And yeah, if someone's doing it online, because I know it can be done, but he said he went to a bar, and it's like, or not a bar, like a shop, type of thing, and you can just do drop-in, drop-out sessions.
Yeah, Bluffin.
Yes, yes, we want to do that.
So Games Workshop do that. They make the models. Games Workshop, if you've ever seen tabletop, they pretty much make all of it. They often have separate areas in the shops that are designed for like open D&D nights and stuff.
Yeah, he said he's gone about 2-3 times now, and he said it was great because you build up your character and stuff, and you're allowed to just drop in and out whenever you want, and the story continues. And he was telling me, and he got so excited. It was really sweet.
It's lovely. It is lovely to see how excited people get over D&D. It's so sweet.
I was like, it just warms the heart, you know, like people getting into that sort of stuff.
Yeah. So what's awesome is, so we did one which was actually in the Magic the Gathering universe, but like if you for instance, like Marvel or whatever, you can do it. You can do D&D game.
You can cross these things over.
You can do anything, and there are now actually programs on Steam and stuff to make these things, and you know it's all easier now.
Okay.
Yeah, George, your college has it. Yeah, almost every college does now.
The thing is, you can never seem to get everybody around at the right time to do it.
That was his problem. That's why he started doing these drop in, drop out, because he's like his schedule at work is so erratic that he can't guarantee a day. So he's doing it that way. But yeah, it just sounds like he's absolutely loving it. He's really invested. So now he's trying to learn how to be a dungeon master.
Ew, shit.
Because I was like, oh, dude, if you get enough time, like let's at least.
We need to find a nice DM who'd like to do that with us.
Yeah, but I was like, let's do a short campaign then, of just like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 of us.
So
and we'll just make it so it can only be like 4 or 5 hours long or something. Something just short and sweet. But
so Bluffin, there is actually, I cannot for the life of me remember who it is. There's a voice actress. No, it's Rampart in Apex. She is actually on a YouTube. She doesn't run it, but she's been a guest on it for the last few months. It's a YouTube channel where they have 2 panels and they run a D&D session, and she is one of the people involved in it, and it's people like voice actors. So if you search her up on YouTube, there's actually her doing D&D, and she obviously plays someone batshit because she is. But it's not celebrities, but it's like minor influencers, and it's just an open D&D thing, and people come in and out with guests and all sorts. And there's a lot of those sort of things.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
I used to like the Warhammer models as well. I never got too far into them, but I could never paint them properly. I wasn't very good. But it usually does seem to be a case of when it's D&D, it's the poor bloody DM's job to get everybody together and create everything. Have you tried asking Matt Mercer, really?
Yeah, Matt Mercer not only does tabletop, but he's also a D&D fanatic.
Yeah, Critical Role. We haven't watched Critical Role before, but I know of it.
Yeah, it might be Critical Role. I don't really know, to be honest.
Insane in the membrane.
Yeah, Matt Mercer. If anyone doesn't know him, he's a phenomenal voice actor. But he is the Luke Skywalker that you hear. If it's not Mark Hamill, it's always Matt Mercer. And his impression of him is scary. But yeah, he's a nerd. Yeah, it's actually amazing. Like tabletop and D&D is like, it goes back to like the 60s, people doing it. But the amount of voice actors and nerds alike who do one of those 2 things is insane. Like I put on the Discord, you know, Sam Witwer, who voices Darth Maul and is the new Palpatine and all these other things, and he's like, he streams himself playing Baldur's Gate, for Christ's sake, on Twitch. It's just mad. Yeah, my last one, I think, got its ass eaten.
You got a bit demolished.
We're right back.
Yeah, it might be Critical Role. You might be right. I mean, I don't actually watch a lot of YouTube, believe it or not, so I don't actually know the name of it. But I've seen her on it.
Yeah.
And she's just insane. I don't like the term influencer, but when I talk about this, I'm generally talking about, you know, lesser known YouTubers, voice actors, like extras, people who aren't on the main limelight but maybe deserve more attention.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Freddy.
The term influencer makes my skin crawl.
Oh, Freddy!
You're not getting Freddy.
Freddy gone! Freddy is solid gone! Ow! Oh, you are too! Ow, yeah, I got the big boo-boo from that.
Jeez, Bluffin's view account went from 19 to 7. Guys, what did I say?
Talking about how your ass is bleeding every 5 minutes.
I mean, that was a while ago. That's not responsible. Oh, I just watched yours and saw me get blown up. That's nice.
Don't watch my stream. You don't have permission for that.
No, that's enough.
Don't! I need the viewers! Might have to avoid that little patch. It keeps getting blown to hell quite a bit.
Yeah, where the OP
Might
is,
have to go.
Good, is it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go wide a bit there. Like, all there just keeps getting blown up, you know? Might have to go a bit wider, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I've tried D&D. You know what ruins D&D? And tabletop, it's the fucking DMs being like having, you know, that kind of Hitler complex where.
Oh, you mean like a power trip?
Yeah, because they're in charge of 3 people, they somehow actually are like have some power. Those they get.
I mean, they technically do. They could murder your characters.
Couldn't we?
What?
My wife's in the toilet.
Oh, I thought you were just saying you're of that age now. You can't wee. Okay.
No. I went to go in and she's in there getting ready for bed, brushing her teeth.
What you're doing is wrong idea. Well,
I mean,
what do you mean?
You really should just be on our level where we do that in the same room, you know?
I've tried. She's not keen.
I just pee in the sink.
He pees in the sink while I'm brushing my teeth.
Jaden.
A Roblox live leak? What?
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh my god. So I saw something awesome today. We were watching Patrick Static, who's on Twitch, who's awesome. He was playing Fortnite. Obviously, have teamed up with Lego recently.
Oh god!
And there is
I saw that.
So Bluffin, you know, in Fortnite there is like a community area of games that are like people's made things, much like Roblox.
I'm coming, Claire.
Yeah.
And what has been done is it's basically like its own game. It's in a Lego world in the Fortnite engine, but the actual game is survival.
No!
It's a single player survival. So we were watching him, and he literally, with Lego, was building like think of like a survival game.
There you go.
And then mix it with Fortnite, Minecraft, and Lego, and that's what he was playing. And he was literally the zombies at night with a little Lego skeleton men. But because it's in the Fortnite engine, he was able to like break down Lego and then build like little cookers and stuff out of Lego, and it's survival.
Oh, for
but you have to go on
sake.
Fortnite play it. It's fantastic.
That's awesome.
Like if that was its own game in the Fortnite engine with like
if
Lego.
I'd seen that as a child, I would have exploded.
Yeah. He was a little burger head man, and he was running around with a torch, and it was like it looked actually really good. And he was like crafting, like think of Valheim and Fortnite and like Minecraft in Lego. It's so many things. And it's actually amazing. And apparently it's getting so much following.
I'm coming, cheese balls.
Imagine how much sway you have in the world to make a game like that with Lego.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, it doesn't matter.
Quebec
and everybody's going to this Roblox live leak.
Am I missing some major event in history? What's going on?
Charge! What? No, we almost made it.
Two in Roblox? Or what?
Everybody's watching this Roblox live leak. We're the after party of the main event.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I'm actually genuinely like interested now. Like,
yeah, I wonder what the hell is going on.
And now people are leaving because they're going like, "Oh, what's happening over at the Roblox video?"
You can have both open at once, you know.
When you went, your viewers went from like 21 to 8 when you left, and I was like, Jesus, something's happening somewhere.
People don't want us, man. They want McBluffin.
They want Roblox.
It did not dip by that much. I was watching on my
Jaden, are you fucking are you fucking serious?
Are you trolling or are you serious?
Bluffin, there's a cannon there. I don't want to tell you that. I don't know if you can do anything about it.
I got blown up. I'm too busy.
That's an anti-tank gun.
Yeah, I need to bandage first.
I saw that Phil Swift from the Flex Tape.
Robot, some person just bought it for 50% off stock to just add jiggle physics.
You're lying. That can't be true. No.
Oh no, I know that. Phil Smith. No. They've got a bunch of really bizarre, semi-famous people in the Fortnite Lego thing, and it's really mad.
Are you
like,
serious?
There's some really odd people. Phil Swift is in it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going this way.
I have also heard they're trying to get the rights. Yeah, no, this is true. I've heard they're trying to get, for Fortnite, they're trying to get Bob Ross.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Imagine being Bob Ross in Fortnite. No, they're trying to get the rights, but it's literally
Imagine being Bob Ross, man.
Child or wife or someone who's in charge of it, and they're just like, really?
Some loser, basically.
Bluffing, honestly, I reckon they should. They make a lot of money.
Did I just hit him from here?
I just headshotted that dude.
Oh my god!
From 235 meters?
I thought that was me. I heard a headshot noise.
Oh, he got famous from JonTron. Okay. I'm just going to say it. I don't like JonTron.
I don't know who you're talking about.
JonTron, so...
I just got them.
You've heard of the Game Grumps, right?
Yeah, vaguely.
Well, you know of Aaron from the Game Grumps. Like, you've heard of him. Okay. Game Grumps is a duo at the moment, but it's always had different people in and out.
Shot?
The original owner was JonTron, and then because of a massive falling out, he went off and did his own thing, and he's been quite successful.
Longest headshot, 205 meters.
Nice.
Did I just get him? Did I just get him?
You know JonTron probably by looks more than you do by name.
Right.
I think he's in that famous gif of the guy pointing and saying, "I'll buy your entire stock." I think that's him. You've seen, there's gifs of him. You'd know him if you saw him. But basically, yeah, he's one of those YouTubers who, like, if he points you out, you're now a famous YouTuber.
right. Okay.
So if you did something funny and he put you in his video,
at him in the chat, please.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
I personally am not a fan.
I did it
find
again,
him
I
that
hit
funny,
him.
but that might just be because of the American English.
No
but, you know.
way. How am I doing this? What?
No, I tell you what.
Roblox is now fun
I'm a terrible
for
player.
the whole family.
Thank you for the woo, Jules. I know
No,
what I'm doing.
I tell you what. Fortnite and Roblox. No, you know, there's a lot of memes and they're cringy as hell. But if I was 10, 11 right now, I would have spent money on them. I can see why they're popular. They're just, I'm too old.
Yeah. I mean, we played it not too long ago, and I genuinely had a good time.
Fortnite is actually fun. If you take, you know what you've got to do.
Past the cringy kids playing it, it is a fun game. Like,
you know what?
Gameplay is actually good.
They know how to cater to their audience.
It's the same feeling as when you watch like a B movie. You've just got to go in and just take it in as what it is. Don't examine it.
Exactly.
Thank God.
Expect top level.
Someone knows I'm here.
Fucking.
And I tell you what.
Anything like the gameplay is just fun. It's well thought out. Like,
just go in and have some bloody fun. Be a big kid again.
When someone's building a skyscraper, the moment you shoot at them, but at the same time, like
you can still just shoot.
It's very innovative as well when you think about what they're.
I tell you what, the movement and the gunplay and the items, like the movement and gunplay, are actually very good. Not as good as Apex, but they're fun. And you know what, Bluffin? Recently, some of the new stuff they've added. You can now equip balloons to float through the air and all sorts. There's so many new things. And it's actually quite... Jade, what was the gun? What was that new bloody gun they added? They added like a grapple gun.
Oh, yeah, I remember messing around with the grapple. That was fun.
They've added a couple of new
around
things.
like Spider-Man.
Oh, hello.
I think I just lost 3 viewers because I said I liked Fortnite.
It was fun. Jules...
Yeah,
this is going very well.
Jade, look at your chat. Jules might be high.
I love a B movie! The B movie's hilarious.
B movie's legendary. And may I add, the B movie is on the same level as classics like Ants and Small Soldiers. It's a great.
It's not quite a Shrek though. It's not quite.
No, it's not Shrek. I can't go that way.
Someone there? I can't tell with my eyes, you know. I think I've run out of bullets. And that is not something that happens often for me.
Oh, Dunaden, I got it right. Was I right with the I'll buy your entire stock? That is JonTron, right? Yeah, I'm not up with YouTuber culture, but yeah, I know of him. I only know mostly because of his falling out with Aaron, or Ego Raptor, whatever you want to call him. I only know about him from that.
Oh, hello.
Because again, we used to like the Game Grumps, but yeah, they've done a few things that have really pushed me away from them.
My face is plastered against the screen now trying to see people shoot.
I know, right? It's not good for your eyes.
Quite proud of myself.
Jules, have you been smoking, son? Like, I agree, but
Just love.
What did he say and what has he been smoking?
He just put "I love the B movie."
Yeah, he's just saying he loves a B movie, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
You know what? I've had a weird cult following for that film.
Oh, you know what, Bluffy? You know how I talked about Shark Tale was my one of those? B movie is just
yeah.
Oh, I just sake. I mean, it's so fed up.
I don't know how old you guys in chat are, but I'm not a YouTube culture person. Like I watch Markiplier occasionally because he used to play games I was interested in, whereas these days it's just 3 scary games and then him promoting his movie, and that's all he seems to do. But other than that,
why did we join the fucking British?
Oh, I was having such a good run. I was having such a good run, and then
I'm just getting killed by MG42s constantly. Have they got telescopic sights on this map or something?
Yeah, heat sights.
Do a really, really wide flank. That's how I lived for a long time. A really wide flank.
That's what I tell my butthole every time I go for a poo.
I tell it to imagine the raccoons trying to get in, and then it really opens up. Yeah, we used to watch Jacksepticeye, but he's become absolute bait tier, like Zoomer humor.
I mean, I was always on the fence with him.
I'm going back for
the last couple of years. I was just like, nah, you're right.
Now it's basically buy my coffee, look at my movies, haha, look at this funny TikTok. He's absolutely lost it.
And while you're here, guys, like and subscribe, yeah?
At least if you're going to sell your own product, like, do it in a creative way. Like, I listen to this podcast, like, honestly, like, once a day, maybe twice a day, depending. And they've got products and stuff that they sell. But when they do it, they create really unique, weird adverts to do it. Like, they spend time making the advertisement.
Gets your attention, though, doesn't it?
They'll make jokes about, like, plugging it, but when they do their adverts, like, they'll do whole skits around the advert that, like, clearly took them time to write and stuff like that. And it's
let's drop a smoke on the tank.
Like, I'm not going to buy it, because I'm in the UK, you're in America, but, like, I appreciate the effort, at least, that you put into advertising it. But if you're just going to name drop it every now and again, like, nah.
Jacksepticeye.
Got you.
And you know what? The worst thing that's happened to him, I don't know what, something changed.
On a roll, baby.
Like, after COVID, something changed him. But, like, I don't know what it is. He stopped using proper headsets and only uses the little in-ear ones. And I don't know why. It's like he's trying to prove something. He started wearing a man bun all the time.
Everybody wants the sponsor Manscaped.
He started wearing ear stretchers all the time. It's like he's become a hipster. And it's just cringy, and it's like I just wish he'd shut the fuck up.
Move in, fellas.
Yeah, it's like it feels forced. Mark, at least, he knows he's doing what he wants. Only plays is fun, but like the guests he's got these days are irritating, loudmouthed idiots. At least he's relatively entertaining. Like, and anybody who used to like Game Grumps, I know you'll feel the same pain as me. Like, 2020 Game Grumps was when they were at their best, and then oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few channels that I used to watch. Oh god, I can't hit this fucking tank. There's a few channels that I used to watch back in the day that I wouldn't say obsessed with, but I'd watch them fairly regularly. I'd only describe myself obsessed with a channel if I'm going back through their back catalogue, looking for something to watch of theirs, or re-watching multiple series. And there was a few that I was like, yeah, these are really good. And then all of a sudden one day I was just watching them and I just went, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
You just kind of go like, wait, what? Like, where is this?
I see it.
Like this? Or,
I mean, essentially, pretty much all the major YouTubers that were famous, like in the very late 2019, like 2018, 2019, were at their peak. Everyone always jokes Mark and Jack were at their best 2017, 2018, and that was before they turned 30 and before they were millionaires. Like, as soon as they started getting them, like Jacksepticeye gives me the feel of someone who's made his money and now he's like, I'll do video when I can be asked.
Yeah, there's a certain point they hit where they've got enough people and they're like, I don't have to do much more.
Yeah, and like, if you go back, Markiplier 2020 and backwards, he used to play full game series, like he did Subnautica, Prey, he used to do really good games. And ever since he started doing 3 scary games, it's like he's learned that if he does one video every 3 days of 3 scary games, the check he gets from that covers his bills for a month, so he doesn't need to bother.
I would say
yes, I am a god!
In some regards, but ultimately, yeah. But there are some aspects of like Markiplier where I'm like, at least he's not changing his format.
He's not pandering, at least.
Yeah, and he's fairly candid.
You gotta stay true to yourself and what you love doing, man.
And I think the thing is as well, like the difference. Then again, I don't know what Jacksepticeye's up to. I have no idea, but I know Markiplier's quite busy with a lot of.
Yeah. Fingers in a lot of pies.
Yeah, so I always give him a bit of leeway if he's not uploading.
2012, 2013 Markiplier.
I have noticed that there's things where he's quite clever with his marketing. Where, for instance, like when his
I'm the god of hellfire.
What's it called? He done a lot of videos. No,
I'm the god of farts.
No. His events, his special series.
Yeah, but he'll do things like I've got something to promote, like his. You know that multiple choice based situation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's done a few now.
So he used to do the try not to laugh challenges, and they were really popular. Then he stopped.
Yeah, he did the best ones.
Yeah, they were great. But then when it got to, he stopped them for a long time. But then he had to promote something that he was doing, and then as a way to do it, he was like, right, I'm going to do another try not to laugh challenge. But every like 20-30 minutes, he goes, oh, by the way, guys, remember. I'm going to be doing this project.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you cheeky shit. But, you know, it worked because now I'm interested in both. Or there was another one he done. He just basically watched his own trailer.
Yeah.
For like, I can't remember how long it was. And that's pretty fucking weird. But also, at least he's committed to it. Like, so he did do it, you know?
He did a live stream, right? And it was him.
I've gone back to
and he called it. He called it, I've got big news.
Yeah.
He had about 90,000 people for 2 hours. And all he would do, for every 5 minutes, he'd just go, the big news is coming, guys.
Yeah.
And then right at the end, he just went, here's the big news. And he just played the trailer for his podcast. And that was it. And it was like, he would have made so much money off of that. Like, it annoys me, but at the same time,
it makes me feel for the people who do work really hard and put so much effort in and try to make something of themselves. And I'm not just talking about me or Bluff, I'm talking about everybody who tries really hard.
When you see channels that legitimately have worked hard and they've got really very little to work with, and then you see people like that barely trying and making millions, it kind of bothers me. But
at
the same time,
you know?
I agree, but at the same time, like for instance, with people like, even with Jacksepticeye and stuff like that, like there's a bit of me that's like, but they did do their like
they did their bit
and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've earned
MG by the sand. There's sand everywhere, Jaws.
But the core of it comes back to they're screwing over their fans that got them there.
Yeah. I think when you start winding up your fan base, which I think is something that Jack is doing a bit more than Mark is, but that might just be the fan base difference of like Mark's fan base seem like
Mark's fan base between
we got
yeah. Jack's fan base seem to be mostly youngsters these days.
Yeah, like there's so I ended up joining like the Markiplier Reddit, which I instantly regretted and have not turned off. But on there, you get a lot of people just asking really weird questions, and then every now and again, you get someone just going, "Does anyone miss like the old Mark?" And blah blah.
Yeah.
And like, a bit of me's going like, "Yeah, I guess I kind of do," but also I don't. Like I kind of
you like seeing them level. You like to level up. You like seeing them grow up.
Yeah, so like watching
he's screaming
Mark
so
now
much
sometimes can be a bit
unpleasant.
He's so over the
animated.
top.
Yeah.
Jules has been an absolute solid. He's been here the whole time.
Yeah,
Noodles.
Yeah, same as Dunedane and all the rest of you whose names I can't remember.
Thank you for being here the whole time.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. When you said about being British, Laufender, I don't want to get that wrong, said actually loves his SNLE and it's number 4. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
But both.
I thought the king of YouTube was Mr. Beast.
No, I'm not talking about PewDiePie. I don't know what it is about him, but just seeing his face or hearing his really irritating voice just makes me annoyed. I can't help it. I
I thought Mr. Beast was supposed to be the king of YouTube.
I liked him for about 2-3 months, and then I instantly got irritated. Like, I get why people like him. I get it. But I enjoyed some of his older stuff for a bit when he was brand new, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or like just getting big. And
George, you know what I was trying to say, man.
Oh, interesting.
No, I am. PewDiePie, just everything about PewDiePie screams bait to me, and it just bothers me.
I hope you're doing alright, Limpy Noodly boy. You've been through a lot.
Hey, Limpy, are you home yet? You said you were traveling.
Oh, is that another person that has decided to grace Chunky's
Don't
stream?
get jealous, this is all I have!
Yeah, Dunedain, yeah. The Bren with the bipod now makes it almost MG42. If the fire rate was up, it would be equal to it.
Yeah, can you imagine 250 rounds in a Bren?
Oh.
It'd be devastating.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the thing there was a drum man developed for the Bren.
Bluffing, but that would be illegal.
Ocean man, let me take you by the hand.
I would pay like 50 quid for a DLC if I could just get the drum mag.
Yes, and I'd also wouldn't allow you to play with it.
Oh, am I gonna drown?
I mean, I understand 100%, but...
I'm having a swim! I found an oasis.
Oh, I hit 1 MG.
Oh, Limp wasn't there for when I was going... So you remember I said about that thing about who I met, the famous person? I was going to drop that on Limp because he seems to be a fan and see how much envy he got. I mean, how much he was happy for me.
Doggy style.
Oh, that's nice, Limp. You just got home and you're hanging with your favourite YouTuber. Hey, he put an S.
It's just plural. Me, isn't it, Limp? Thank you.
He put a plural. Calm down.
Hit the big red button next to me. I'll be honest.
No, that's.
I got you, doggy style. I'll heal you.
Wait, what?
I have a big red button set up to delete my whole channel.
There you go.
Thank you.
I've nearly hit it 3 times tonight.
What, because of me?
Yeah. He's stealing all my fucking subscribers.
Right, hold on. No.
I need them.
Shush, Naval Nation. Hold on.
Destroy an outpost.
What should I start as a newcomer? Medic, rifleman, construction. I know it's not called that. It's an action. Yeah, engineer.
Medic.
So, Naval Nation. It depends what sort of thing if you've played this sort of thing before. If you're used to a milsim FPS.
Yeah, give us your history first.
We need to know an idea of what you're into. If you've never played an FPS, it's going to be a bit more difficult.
Yeah, like if you're coming from like Call of Duty, it'll be one answer. If you're coming,
wait for him to say.
Yeah.
It could really.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to say, on my opinion, medic all the way, man. I'm glad you're safe as well, Ludum.
Jaden, do that. Jump on any street, find any YouTuber streaming, go on there and start spamming links to these two. That's definitely the healthy thing to do. They won't ban you, trust me.
Bluffin has...
You don't want to be a part of.
Bluffin is amazing, but he has enough subscribers, views, and likes. He needs to share them.
I do not.
Right.
I want them all back, Chunky, right now.
Hold on. Right, so he's coming from Rainbow... R6. I figure you mean Rainbow
6 and Battlefield?
Rainbow Six Siege and Battlefield... which Battlefield?
Strategic.
No, but I mean, hold on. Battlefield in general... Well, I mean, to be fair...
Series.
I would just say Rifleman for your first couple of hours.
Just to get used to it.
So you can feel the game out.
Yeah,
then I'd recommend try every role that isn't commander or squad leader.
Yeah, actually.
I would definitely leave... I would leave engineer till last. And I would also leave anti-tank until a bit later on because of the mechanics of armor. But yeah, a rifleman, medic, support's good. And that's pretty much the 3 I'd say. I definitely recommend support after rifleman. Do rifleman first, get a feel for the game, and then get your refund if you don't like it.
You're a strategic guy. Right, so yeah, to add to what Rex has said, Naval, I would say mess around with riflemen as much as possible and just listen to squad leaders and such. Like, even if they sound like they're chatting absolute shit, they'll give you it'll give you a really good idea of what the game feels like. But head over to Soul Sniper's channel and also head over to Chaotic Hammer's channel. They've both got really good guides on everything. Like Soul Sniper's, I think, if I'm not wrong, he's covered every single role. And he's also made some videos about the best things to do when you're brand new to the game. Like a bunch of tips and tricks, but also like where to start. Like he's literally just created this encyclopedia of the best way to play Helix if you're brand new. I would just go over to him. Not right now.
Ow.
Stay here. Don't fucking leave.
Go to our Discord as well. We'll help you out.
And that's something I've been I was about to say pimping, promoting recently. Is we've got a lot of really good, like really experienced players in the Discord that are more than happy to like just kind of teach people. Not Rex, but a lot.
Not
of
me.
people.
Not Jaws either. You
And
don't
not
me.
Will you leave Jaws alone? You're only saying this
him.
because he's here with me. You're only saying that because he's here. That's not fair.
No, I'd say that if
as
he
far
was.
as you can throw him.
And don't listen to a guy called Casey. Whatever he says, or just.
No, he's gonna try and get your credit card information. But yeah, seriously, go over to
join the Discord and then just ask in the discussion.
Yeah,
someone you want to play with, definitely. Eugene, Limp, they're both really good, really patient players.
Not us.
Happily take the time to like teach new players. I know Limp recently. I think he had a bit of trouble with some newbies.
Hold up, Jules. Hold the balls.
Hold what?
You guys are the
it
best.
didn't work.
You guys are the best. Reminds me of sitcom characters.
Wait, what sitcom characters and who's who?
You know what? No,
Jules,
trust me, we really like you. We actually really do. It's just so much fun to trash talk everyone. It's just like what we do.
Yeah, it's a part of our shtick. We really don't mean it.
Sometimes. Apart from Casey.
Everybody is dying. What's happening?
No, apart from that time when you did lose us 3 games in a row, we were a little bit upset. But we still love you, man. You know. I can't count on 39 hands how many games I've lost.
You don't suck, Jules, for
Jaden,
God's sake.
Jaden, make another account. Do it again. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, just keep trying, man. It's got to work.
Oh, yeah, Naval, are you on PC or console? Because that also changes things.
Oh, that's a very good point, yeah.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Are you
okay,
on
brother?
No. Or, are you on PC?
I'm on the way, fellas.
Poor person.
I'm next.
I'm coming, brother.
Bad boy, and I went, "Are you okay, brother?" And he's lying with his ass.
I'm stuck in a wall. Oh God!
He's just screaming.
On your bum.
PS5. Okay, well then, don't listen to anything I say because I'll just mock you for being on PS5.
There's someone on my body. Yeah.
Someone got to first. Wow.
Tell you what, if you're on PS5,
Chaotic Hammer might be a better shout for you.
Chaotic Hammer. Go
on the way, guys.
He is a console player,
Only.
but he makes really good guides.
Also,
very comprehensive.
I'm getting you, bad boy.
Chaotic Hammer. Not only is he really good, he's
be a good boy for me, baby.
So you can actually ask him directly, and he will answer. I'll make him.
I'm coming, Bluff.
Don't get me wrong. Souls will still be largely beneficial because of what it is. But who's stabbing me? But yeah, Chaotic Hammer. He's a he's very good. His guides are each one is just getting better and better. Like,
yeah, but you know what matters.
Oh, guys, as well. Anybody who's actually not got the game, it is reduced at the moment. There's a big Steam sale on again.
That is a good point,
and there is
Nah, you know what? Don't buy it. It's a trash game.
There's actually quite a few games that we all play together that are actually reduced at the moment. I just want to discuss something. I was just rezzing someone called Bad Boy, and I rezzed him, and
Bad Boy.
And I said, "You be a good boy for me," and I got immediate friend request.
He had the fastest erection he's ever had. He has like that mummy complex that some men have, and he immediately was like, he minimized the game.
Boom! Friend request. That's how. Welcome, bro. That's how you get more subscribers.
Naval, it's spelled the last way. Souls as in someone's soul. But yeah, he's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, very good guys.
Gotta try your luck where you can. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Shall I send him a message and say hello, good boy?
Look, let's be honest, right? Most of us here, and generalizing, most of us here are male. I figure.
Yeah.
How many of us, when we were young men playing online games in our late teens, if we heard a female, we were like, right, let's find a profile. Who is she?
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes as you get
older. You know what it is now? You know, the only difference
Hey,
now...
I do it now. If I find a woman, I'm like, oh,
yeah.
money!
The only difference now is most of those are fucking Twitch streamers.
Yeah, but they just give it out for free, man. You gotta work for it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Give me those subs and you'll get those feet pics.
Keep moving, they're shooting.
Yeah, honestly...
You're right, bro.
honestly, just honestly...
Oh,
wow, it's our first win tonight. Did you know? Has anyone noticed that?
Yeah, I did. It's sad because I didn't...
Yeah, just if you honestly, I'm not plugging the Discord, but if you join it, you can just ask anything. Anybody will answer.
We're looking for more friends. We need friends.
It'll take you a while to get like a straight answer, but yeah.
Yeah. We're building a big community of people, and it's really coming together. We've got some lovely people there.
Casey is literally the only person to watch out for.
And me, especially me, because I abuse people.
And she sniffs everyone. Hold on. I've not had a single sniff tonight. I wondered why everything was normal.
You're too busy. You're too busy for sniffing.
Yeah, too busy.
Too busy.
Wow.
I'll give you a little tickle. I'll give you a tickle. Just a little bit. You get a little bit.
It was like a butterfly kissing.
The fucking viewers literally dropped as she did it. That was so weird.
Like a beautiful butterfly landing on your butthole.
Yeah, exactly.
So hold on. Wait.
What are friends? You know what? The majority of people we've added to the Discord, and how many of them have said, "What are friends?" This is why we're doing it, because nobody seems to have any friends. We don't.
Yeah. You know what? We've had. I mean, at least.
Oh my god! The experience of my assault won't stop going up.
Right, literally 4 of our. Although you have more members now, but when we started today, we had about 6 people, and 4 of them
still going.
Literally said to us all around the same time that they had games they'd wanted to play for years with other people, but never anyone to play with. So.
Yeah.
My assault points were still going up until we changed on to the next map. It wouldn't stop.
Also, Jaws, what sitcom characters? Because I might be upset by that, or I might be very happy by that. We've already been compared. We've already been compared to Friends twice, but we need to know.
Hacks, hacked.
I didn't appreciate being called Phoebe. I'll be honest.
You got called Phoebe?
No, I was joking.
No, you were called Chandler, I think.
Yeah, see, I've always I mean, I think everyone did, but
I thought Bluffin was Marcel the monkey.
I mean, let's be honest. Pretty much everybody who ever watched Friends, Chandler was the favorite. Generally, second was Joey. Yeah, exactly, Matthew Perry. And then a lot of people liked Ross. He was more niche. And then everyone else,
Jesus.
And then anybody who didn't like them 3 didn't like Friends because no one liked the women more than anybody
I accidentally commanded for 2 seconds.
I actually really liked Rachel, even though she was annoying.
Really? She's a bitch.
No.
Yeah, she's an absolute bitch, and she's annoying as hell. But there was
I made a squad.
I really enjoyed it. I preferred Rachel over Phoebe. I hated Phoebe. Because she kept forgetting, she would go on and on and on and on about her morals and this and that and the other, and then she'd just forget them at the sight of a.
Shall I let Bad Boy into my group?
I'm sorry, liking.
Are you joining my group or not?
I already am.
Shall I let Bad Boy in?
So no.
I hate Phoebe though. I hate her. I'll be right back. 1 second.
That Pickle Rich just said Muffin. I keep forgetting you call him Muffin. He's Ross. You know what? I actually said that. People say that I am a mixture between Ross and Chandler, which is probably the worst parts of both.
I want to know who I am. Give me a character.
Jade, we've always said you're like Joey Phoebe.
Oh.
With a bit of
It's because I'm sexy, isn't it?
Yeah. You're from The Office.
I'm
Ross?
Are you fucking joking?
I like Bluffin. I forgot he called you Muffin, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Muff?"
Who's Muff?
Yeah. Me
no,
and
Bluffin.
got a little cute name.
Look like we're
Bluffin,
running boys.
I would have said you are like Chandler and Joey, a bit.
Yeah, I'm.
And people have said I'm Ross Chandler, and I said Jade is is Phoebe Joey.
No.
And then Jaws has just said he reminds us of the UK Office.
No, that's alright.
Wait, Jaws, you now have to explain who is who, because, again, I might be offended.
No,
I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. No, I need to know.
I need to know.
No, I don't.
Because I love Ricky Gervais.
I love Ricky Gervais.
I've not actually seen The Office UK, only the American one.
Hard. It's so hard to enjoy that now. Like, I watched it a lot when I was younger. I loved it. And then one day, something snapped in me, and I couldn't handle cringe anymore, and I couldn't watch it. And I can't watch any cringe TV shows anymore.
No.
Like, even in a film that is not cringe.
Yes!
I'm
Joey! I'm Joey! You can suck it!
Rex, you're Chan, Nuggets Joey, and
you're Ross.
I'm Ross.
No. Wow.
To be fair, if I'm honest, right? So no, honestly,
that's rough.
Right now.
No. Honestly, right?
Who's gonna be the skinny one? Well, not me.
I always thought Chandler was obviously my favorite, but Ross was my second favorite because Ross was the one that appealed to me the most. Like, he gets trodden on constantly. He's got interests in a lot of things that everyone finds boring. Like, you know what I mean?
It's actually really sad on the series when he actually finds people who have the same interests as him, and it's like so rare, and he gets so excited, and I'm like, oh.
And then he just gets mocked continuously.
Yeah, it's awful.
Smart and
this,
that, and the other.
Yeah, that's the feeling I got. Jaws, come on, you can't go quiet. You got to back it up. Who are we? Because if I'm Ricky Gervais, I'm happy.
Don't baby cakes it, you fucking piece of shit.
You got horny people here again.
Pickle Rick, if you become a member, you get more access to him. Just so you know.
I've seen everything of Bluffin's inside.
He gets like a fucking webcam in my room.
He's pimping you.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. He's already got a nickname for you. It's too late.
Bruh, I've been pimping myself out before I even have a membership.
He called you Muffin and then called you Baby Cakes. I mean, you're basically engaged.
I'm actually quite jealous.
Between me and him, man, like that. That's,
what, you, him, and the live stream? Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Hey, no, we've been speaking off stream, thank you very much.
Wait, Pickle Rick, I'm concerned. Does this mean, and I mean no offense to Matthew Perry, but does this mean I'm going to get a drug addiction and then drown?
Dude, you love Matthew Perry. How could you say that? You love Matthew Perry. That's too soon.
No, too soon. I'll wait a couple years. No, I know. I really did love Matthew Perry.
No, we love him.
Angel.
I didn't say he's an angel, but he was really lovely.
Oh no, you know what I mean. Like I loved his character, but I also did. Anyone ever watch a show called Studio 60
on Sunset Strip? Yeah.
I love that.
You know what? That got cancelled, and he put his heart and soul into that. Yeah. Apparently, when that got cancelled, he actually took up smoking when that got cancelled because he loved it so much.
Yeah. I fell in love with that show, and I watched it. After the first time I watched it about another 3 times in about the space of a year and a half. And that's a big show. Like, that's 24 episodes. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I love the writing. I quite like Aaron Sorkin for better for worse.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy! I flew.
Tanking
contact. Yeah, something about like the twin up of Aaron Sorkin and him. Was brilliant.
Can confirm that Rex is a big virgin.
Yeah, no, I do. I admit that was too soon. But then, if a comedian said that in 5 years, people would probably go, "Ooh, like Jimmy Carr said it."
I just got kicked out of being in charge. I think it's because I wasn't letting people in, probably.
Oh,
who shot me? Who is here to shoot me? Are you joking?
Just come back in, and I'll take over in a minute, and then I'll tell them to fuck off.
I think I rejected too many people or something.
Everyone's upset now because I made that comment, and yet in a few years that'll be hot topic. No,
I'm just shocked you said that because you adore Matthew Perry. What the hell?
Yeah, no, I do.
It wasn't so much of the.
It was the shock, man.
Like I was shocked you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was genuinely. I was genuinely stunned by that. Not to make it more depressing by talking about it more, but I knew he was going through quite a bit of a rough patch.
Do we just whilst we're there? Does anyone know if they were doing toxicology to find out like if he was on anything. I haven't heard any news about it because it's still ongoing.
Not heard any news.
But the rumor is that it's taking so long because they found something. But
I don't know. I've not heard anything more, man.
No, I've not heard a thing. But yeah, that doesn't rule it out, I guess. I mean, either way, like that.
Yeah.
That dude is.
I mean, quite honestly,
he suffered for a long time.
It won't change my opinion of him if they come back with something.
No.
But one of my
you went through too much, man.
memories of like doing a bit of like digging into the background of like Friends was how close he got. To,
what the hell?
And how much he like helped him.
Help
he
me.
was, like really struggling. And stuff.
So
it was just quite nice knowing that they were actually.
I got hit.
I don't know if anybody saw the. So this is a really weird thing. So when the celebrities come out and they all say something and all that, I don't know if anybody noticed, but none of the Friends cast said anything publicly or Twitter, whatever. None of them said anything for nearly a month.
Really?
Only one person did the day the news came out, and that was the woman who played Janice, and she was really upset. Oh. The next one was Lisa Kudrow, who is Phoebe. She was next. Yeah. Hers was a lovely piece. Matt LeBlanc, who's Joey, his was like really short, and I was shocked. It was like pretty much nothing said.
Do you think it was partly like?
Probably because he's very private and wanted to keep it simple. I guess.
And I also imagine like. I don't want to like put like dramaticness into.
It was probably quite hard for him.
I bet that must have hurt like a fucking bitch. Like you probably just want to keep that short and sweet.
Yeah. They all put pictures up of them and all that. But then I don't know, Jennifer Aniston. I don't like her. She put up one, and it was a fucking essay. And I tell you what,
it was about her.
She said his name at the start and then didn't mention him for like 2 paragraphs. And it was all about how much her life was better through him. And yes, it was nice. But when you actually looked at it, it was like she's literally just talking about herself for 2 pages of fucking writing. Yeah. And I don't know why, but I expected it of her. You know what I mean? Yeah. But look up Lisa Kudrow's. Hers is lovely because hers basically says, "You taught me what laughter meant." And it was so meaningful. It's, and she's a nice woman as well. She gets a lot of shit.
Which is weird because I hate her character the most, but she seems like one of the nicest.
Yeah, did Melman say anything?
Other than Matt LeBlanc.
Melman, I'm guessing you're talking about David Schwimmer. Yes, he did. His was very much like Matt LeBlanc's, very much to the point. But then David Schwimmer and Matt LeBlanc are both very quiet. They're not big. Like if ever you've watched an award show where they've had David Schwimmer, he's not full of comedian. He's very quiet spoken. Yeah. That's where Matt Perry had pronunciations with. Yeah, so Matt Perry, he had a lot of problems as a kid. They were very close. They were like brothers for a long time. So if ever you see interviews with Matthew Perry post about 2015, he has almost looks like he's had a stroke, and I believe it's rumored he did have a what do they call them? Minor something or other event. It's like a mini stroke. And then
I was about to say that, yeah.
I can't remember what they're called. My uncle's had loads of them, and it's like a miniature stroke, minor something event, whatever it's called.
I would hazard a guess, but it would be wrong, and I'd sound stupid.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm afraid.
Fuck off! I'm
sorry.
I'm not getting Spawn. I'm just getting.
Oh, here we go. It's called transient ischemic attack. Yeah, so that's what supposedly has happened.
Oh, that's my bad boy.
You know that Matt Lucas has a relation to Anne Frank?
Follow my bad boy.
What?
Naval, you can't dump something like that in the chat and then just leave.
some form of relation. When you say relation, do you mean like family relation, or do you mean he was there? Who's our squad leader? Oh,
it was me until I got revoked of that right.
Oh, yeah. No, I just wanted someone to sit next to me and use the binoculars to...
I'd love to do that.
Yeah, okay, actual family, not...
I'm actually just following Bad Boy around.
Okay, so the autopsy was completed, but they need more investigation. So it is actually still ongoing, and it could take 6 months.
That's odd,
but,
right?
Hello!
Yes, but...
Sorry, I was following you!
But...
Oh dear, I got spotted, run! Run!
Nothing was actually found at the scene, no evidence whatsoever, no drugs, no nothing. And they have confirmed that there was nothing like amphetamine or anything like that, no fentanyl, none of the common ones.
I know, I'm sorry. I won't tease.
I don't know if anybody knows this about Matt Perry, but in 2018...
Oh, I'm jiggling.
His colon ruptured through the outline of his stomach and went out of his body. The average survival rate was 2%, and it was basically because his entire colon had ruptured because of opioid abuse for 35 years.
Holy fucking crap.
2% survival rate. He had to spend a year with what's called a colonoscopy bag, which means your stomach is outside your body.
Stop it! I hate it.
And for a year, and he survived that.
I'm just going to shoot my MG42 so I can't hear you for a moment. Hold on, carry on.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to, but and people who are
I'm sorry, I won't play with his emotions anymore. It's bad of me.
Well, that means we're still live, and we are talking.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Alright, I always do this.
No. I'm not.
Yours is to blame, remember this.
I'm not talking.
Will you stop it?
Jaws brought it up.
Jaws, you piece of shit! You betray me. You bring up sadness.
Stop it!
No, I'm sorry.
Leave him alone, for God's sake!
Right. I'm stopping.
I'm commented on any of my videos.
Let's just say Matthew Perry was a great man, and it's very sad. Let's just leave it at that. We love him.
Yeah, he's lived a life. He's cemented his.
Put it this way:
work in my life.
No one between the ages of 25 and about 50 cannot think back and enjoy Chandler Bing, but no one can.
No,
it's just a fact, you know.
One of my it's not actually about Chandler, but it's about Joey. But one of my favorite facts about like when the series started was Matt LeBlanc, and it was just everyone else. You know, they'd been working for a fair bit before they got the gig.
Yeah,
so they were comfortable, and Matt LeBlanc was like struggling, like really struggling. Yeah, so when he got his first paycheck, everyone else was buying like jewelry, cars.
Yeah,
whatever.
I heard about
this.
this.
The first thing he bought was like a hot meal, and he just sat down and just had a really nice hot meal, and it just fucking warmed him up, and he felt great. And I was just like, that's so fucking heartwarming that was the first thing he thought to spend his money on.
And you know what's amazing about that Matt LeBlanc?
He must have been.
He basically, so we all know that nobody who was in Friends is financially in trouble, basically, apart from Matthew Perry.
They were getting
Matthew Perry
an episode, I think.
Matthew Perry has
let me help him.
Problems, which we know, but so something that's really amazing is that I think it was about season 4 or 5. They got a wage rise, but what actually was done by the people at NBC or whoever was owning it
from the north
is. Oh shit! There's people in our squad.
Yeah, Jules. He says one thing 1 minute and one to next. Don't worry.
I know. I'm sorry. No, but so David Schwimmer. Hold on. Is there no? How Let Loose is just online, sadly. But who knows? In the future, they might do a campaign.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
So when the people behind Friends, the TV execs, they were going to do pay rises, but what they actually were going to do. It was going to be a percentage based off of the number of lines the character had.
No.
Right?
1 sec, just
so as you can imagine, it was going to be
Becoming
basically Courtney Cox, Jennifer Aniston, Matthew Perry, and David Schwimmer were going to be earning a bomb. David Schwimmer went to the execs and said, every one of us gets paid the same amount or I leave.
I got you, man. They're still out there, though.
No, really?
Yeah.
No!
Right, so the estimation was that David Schwimmer and Matthew Perry were going to be earning about $2 million a week.
Yay!
Whereas Lisa Kudrow and like Matt LeBlanc would be earning about $500,000, which is still, you know, a lot of money, but nothing.
It's a lot of money, but comparatively, considering like, yeah, they might not have as many lines, but I would say they're just as big characters.
Yeah, I mean, without Joey, Matt LeBlanc's character, without Joey, Chandler would be a very different character.
Yeah.
And yeah, so David Schwimmer
vice
basically
versa with all of them, like they all play off each other.
And what's amazing is David Schwimmer brought his own lawyers in to make sure it was done above board, and and he basically said he would leave. And I'm pretty sure Courtney Cox was involved with that as well, because she was the high earner. So yeah, that's an amazing thing about David Schwimmer if you didn't already know that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad I know that.
And bearing in mind, they were only in their late 20s at this point. They weren't like well-known names even then.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that they were like, let's put it all on the line as well. Like, Jeff, Pienta?
Taking.
I'm sorry, I put an accent on.
I'm taking my fucking pants off. I'm so angry.
Have you guys watched the original Shameless?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I can't do Shameless
compared to the modern one. I've never watched either.
No, I haven't.
Through lack of interest, more through. I don't have enough time in my fucking day.
I mean, Shameless
is interesting. A lot of people were talking about it back in the day. I guess it doesn't really appeal to me that much.
No, it's not my sort of thing. I find it very cringy, very difficult to watch.
Like, I have no problem with it, I guess, but it's not my normal sort of watching. I mean, there's no lightsabers in it. There's no. I'm joking. But, you know, it doesn't really.
If the first one was crude and the new one seems even cruder, what the hell?
Yeah. As much as I know about the
Captain Sobel is my hero.
There's a lot more
Jaws,
naughtiness.
Jaws, Captain Sobel is the hero.
I'm sorry. Jaws is trolling so hard.
Jaws is becoming another Casey.
He's giving as good as he gets. You've both been bullying him all night.
I'm gonna ban his membership right now. Oh wait, no, he's not a member. Yeah, no. Rex, purge them.
Yeah,
Everyone's dying.
I'm so moist. I'm fed up.
Lord.
I can't do bugger all in this game.
Wait. Jeff, are you animals over here? Are you talking about the English? What are you talking about? Because I don't know if I'm offended. No!
Don't think about it too hard.
Of course we are animals over here. Yeah. I feel like the British one is probably the most accurate British life, whereas the American one is probably like very stylized. From what I've seen of clips, and I'll be honest, most of them are sex clips because that's all that seems to come my way. Is it focuses a lot more on the sex, which, you know, if that's your thing, that's your thing, whatever. But
thank you.
I mean, neither has really attracted me, just because.
God damn! No bandaging, son of a.
Having the naughty times, and the other one is just really grim looking people.
Yeah.
That, like, I feel like that's more entertaining to people that have never seen that sort of poverty and horrific sort of life. Whereas I've seen it before, and I don't need to see it again.
Salute the rank, not the man.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm good with watching it. Like, I don't find it entertaining personally.
Honestly, look, I'm just gonna sit here and say, you could watch Shameless, or you could watch.
I was just gonna revive you, asshole.
And to a left,
stay there, Bluff.
And if you're not a Star Wars fan and you want something quality, House, phenomenal series. Heroes, phenomenal series. Sherlock, BBC, phenomenal series. There's plenty of better quality ones.
But
honestly,
if you're in the mood for something raunchy and thingy,
cringy,
come to my channel. Come to my channel. My channel.
Bad writing. Okay. I know where you're going. I had to do
it. Rein it in.
Come to my channel.
I knew what you were gonna do.
But yeah, it's never. It's the same thing with, like, okay, this might be like an unpopular opinion, and I'm working my way through it, but I don't get the appeal of, like, gangster films.
No.
At all.
Well,
because you get to watch someone live a life that you don't have.
No, but
wait, so you saying like Godfather stuff?
Okay, so I watched the first Godfather, and
you
surprisingly, I actually really enjoyed it, but not for, like, the life of crime doing this. Oh, I'm the
acting.
Man, or the acting, genuinely, and not in any way being like, let's like hype up these films. I was shocked. There was a couple of bits with Marlon Brando, and it's actually, I can actually identify the one scene that got me and made me go like, holy shit, that's acting. And there's a bit where
on the day of my daughter's wedding.
No, not that bullshit. Is it Don Corleone?
Don Corleone.
Don Corleone.
Yeah. So there's a bit where his son must have been murdered earlier in the film or something like that.
Yeah.
And he recognizes that his son's been murdered. And throughout most of the film, he's not really cared about his son or whatever. And there's a bit where it's like, you can see like the news literally knocks the wind out of him.
Yeah.
And it's the way he he almost staggers when he says it. And something about that,
I want to go to my hidey hole.
Fucking floored me. And I was like, wow, that was
Have a good McDonald's, Jules.
Oh yeah, enjoy your McDonald's. But other than that, I honestly could not give you any other scene in that film, like not at all. And there's loads of other gangster films that I've tried to watch. I can't watch The Sopranos. Don't find it interesting at all.
Don Calzone.
Don Calzone. Yeah.
Told you it was Don Calzone.
So, okay, I'm just going to put this out here. I have never watched a single Godfather all the way through because I get bored.
A Godfather?
Godfather.
But...
got ya.
But, I will say, Goodfellas is a masterpiece.
He's
Okay, so I started watching this on a plane because it was a long flight.
Shit.
And I was really into it. And I was getting into it, and I was like, "Wow, this is actually pretty good." I might have to rescind some words.
It's gonna.
And then
please somebody
something
deal
happened to
with
my
it.
phone. I couldn't watch the rest of it, whatever.
Yeah. So
at the same time, I've never had the inkling to.
So if you're ever gonna watch a single film that is anything like, you know, Italian Mafia, whatever you want, Goodfellas is the one. It's got, I mean, you know, you got Pesci, Liotta, De Niro. And that's without all the fucking other legends that are in that playing characters.
Christ!
It's the perfect gangster film. It's based on an entirely true story. It's based on a true story, and the guy is still alive, by the way, that it's based on. It's got everything, and it's got all the darkness and comedy. It's fantastic.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I do appreciate that film, and I think the problem with it's me personally, like, I don't like films where it's just people being
killed,
absolute pieces of shit and scumbags, and then you're like, oh, I'm just meant to like them because they're gangsters, or this, that, and the other.
No.
I find it there's a lot I can't find redeeming about them, and that might just be a personal thing.
Reason,
like, there's no.
You know, the sole reason why Goodfellas is the one I picked is because Goodfellas, literally one reason, it's based on a true story, so it couldn't go crazy. And the fact that you're not meant to like any characters, there's no redeeming features on any of them. I've been
told this 100 times. I'm not meant to like them, you're meant to enjoy the story.
Yeah.
Like, I find I can't, and that might just be the way that I've grown up watching films, is like, you've got a hero and he does this, and I'm not saying that every film I watch needs to have a hero who is good and just and all that.
No, I completely get it.
It's when, like, so there's certain scenes in it that I think maybe I watched it when I was too young and not kind of ready for watching it, where it was like they're literally just knifing a dude in the back of the car.
I don't know how that missed me. I'm freaking out.
Yeah. No, I know what that scene is.
I think it threw my brain, and I was just like, what the fuck?
So
shit. This dude's a bad dude or not? And I think with me.
That literally, I know exactly, because they then hang him in a meat shed, freezer shed. That's one of those kind of somebody who is on the inside but is working for somebody on the outside, so they have to whack him. That's literally it. It's no more complicated.
No,
than
I
that.
know. I get the thing. I think that's just what put the original problem in my brain, sort of thing. But then again, so then I started thinking, this is what's weird. Then I started thinking it was a problem with not necessarily the gangster genre, but it was a problem with Scorsese. And then I was like, maybe I just don't like Scorsese. And
maybe.
And you know what? That was a really terrifying prospect, because I was like, he's like one of the most renowned film directors of all time. So what if I'm just like, I just don't like
oh god, that doesn't sound good.
Makes films. Can you imagine? Like, I have to tell that to people. I have to tell that to my dad. So then I was like, all right, maybe I'll watch something that's not gangsters. I'll watch something else he's done. And I think someone put on
see you later, Doodadin. Thank you for staying.
Oh, thank you, Doodadin, for joining. Make sure you change your name on Discord so I can talk to you on there as well.
Thank you for your support, bud.
You can come to my stream as well.
You don't have to.
No, he did say he had both open. He's even talked on yours.
Yeah, but it was like 1 or 2, and it was just to make you feel better. It was just to make you feel better. But then I watched what's it called? the Wolf of Wall
Go back to
Street?
my.
That's the yeah. And
Capri.
I went into it.
All right.
Again,
Maybe not.
Bunch of arseholes, don't care about them, whatever. And I came out of it going, there's still a bunch of arseholes, but the direction, the storytelling,
that's what
everything
it's about.
about the acting, and I was like, that was
the
brilliant.
point
so that's
was...
made me want to go back to the.
So look, listen.
Oh yeah, it's getting on midnight.
Watch Goodfellas. Don't look at it like you said.
I'll rewatch it.
And the thing with Scorsese is the reason his films are so long is because everything he does is always a journey. It's got to be a process, and that's what he does. No director can make a journey through a character's life the way Scorsese does. That's what he does. It's the characters you're watching. The story is almost secondary to the individual characters and what they're doing.
Yeah. No, that's fair. And I've always not criticized myself, but I've always gone I know that he's a good director. So it's obviously something my with certain genres or something like that. So I'm always I need to retry it. But when I'm sitting there going I've got enough time to watch one film tonight. What do I want to watch? Something with a bunch of brutal gangsters murdering each other.
Yeah, no, I know.
Or something that just makes me happy and nostalgic.
We may have to stop soon. It's going on midnight, guys.
Yeah, we will be stopping soon. To be fair, the twin film to it's Casino, which is basically the same story but with many, many more people dying, and I've never seen that one. I've got no interest in seeing it. But you see, I'm like that with a director as well, and my one's Nolan. No interest in him whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And you know what it is?
I think we discussed this before, actually.
Yeah, every time I watch a Nolan film, I'm sat there, I'm too busy looking at the amazing set pieces, but really I don't give a damn about what's actually happening.
Yeah,
because I don't care about any of the characters. Inception's the only one I kind of like, but I can't tell you what any of the characters' names were, and I can barely tell you what the plot was. Because all I'm talking about is how clever it was.
I love that film, but I couldn't tell you what any of the characters' names were.
Yeah,
exactly. I genuinely love that film, but I couldn't tell you a character's name. But it's more about the spectacle. The characters are important, but they're not as personable, I guess, as some others. But no, that is interesting though. Oh, hello, hold on.
I can hear the shooting through your mic.
So there's certain things where
it's like a chemistry thing with what you look for versus what you don't look for, and then what they offer. I'll be honest,
I've been up to the early hours of the morning debating with people about not my problems with those films, because I've not seen them, so I can't argue them, but just my problem with that genre in general. And I'll tell you what, it's a hard battle, because you can't. It's really hard to justify, which is weird, because you're going I just don't like watching pieces of shit be pieces of shit, where there's no
No, I get you.
No
I get you.
to be had.
No,
Sopranos, I can't get into. I cannot do it.
No, me neither.
But that's just me. That's a personal thing.
You know what it is for me? Literally, Goodfellas is the only one I'll watch. And again, it's Ray Liotta it's his best performance for me.
Yeah.
Pesci and De Niro obviously don't need to talk about. You know how good they're. It's the only one I'll watch.
Pesci's best performance. We all know.
No. Yeah, Home Alone. No, but it's one of those films. It's not a film I would watch weekly or monthly. It would be once a year at best, because it's just one of those films that just it hits the right button when you want it, but it's not something I can watch all the time in a million years.
I was gonna say that's not something. That's not
that's not a Sunday family film.
Yeah. For instance,
might be.
But what mood on TV? I'm gonna watch that no matter what.
What mood do you have to be in to want to see that? You know?
Yeah, exactly. But again, that's no criticism from me to Scorsese. The man's obviously a fucking film genius, but it's one of. But then it's like Nolan.
There are some people who literally kiss his feet.
Oh, they herald him.
And I honestly find his stuff so boring. I literally am sat there. I'm like, it looks incredible, but I don't give a flying F what the hell you're even doing.
But that's interesting though, because it's such a I think that's not to. I'm not pandering in any way, but I think that is a good mark of a good filmmaker, not necessarily for popularism. That's not a word. Popularity, but the fact that not everyone's gonna fucking just like everything he churns out, but everyone's got their fuck me up the bumhole. Everyone's gonna have their personal opinions. Like the same with me with like Scorsese. I know he's good. Like he's heralded.
This goes back to earlier. You can respect an art without liking it.
Yes, you can.
Exactly.
Yes.
See, to me, my response would be, I like the Coen brothers, Big Lebowski, and things like that. And I like Wes Anderson. That would be my response. A lot of people fucking hate Wes Anderson. I think he's fucking genius.
That's the thing. Like when I was younger,
anything that's a bit different.
Now, I still like appreciate it and like it, but I'm nowhere near as like, oh, this dude is the bomb, And I think just things, and that's another thing with film perception as well.
Hit me.
Things change over time as you get either older or life experiences happen to you. Like everything changes on you. So, like I still like the Wes Anderson films I've seen back in the day, and what made me like them, I still love them for it. But some of his newer stuff I've not connected with anywhere near as much.
Look, I'm just going to say the Grand Budapest Hotel is an absolute masterpiece.
Oh, it's brilliant. I love it. But no one seems to agree with him. One of my favorites is The Life of Quack with Steve Zissou.
Yeah. It's so bizarre. That's why.
Yeah, I think that's why I love it. Like it's just absolutely bonkers, and it's just Bill Murray just being a dickhead.
Being Bill Murray
for like 2 hours. Yeah.
He's just being Bill Murray.
He's just being Bill Murray. They didn't even ask him to do anything.
No script.
They didn't give him a script. They just went, "We're going to film you in this outfit, and it's going to be awesome." He's like, "Yeah, all right. Sounds good, man."
Yeah, they're brilliant. They are. Now they basically don't do anything together anymore, and they've kind of slowed down. But yeah, that's my example of a director pair of directors that just.
But that's the great thing about film, though, is like it's so subjective and.
Yeah. No one's watching anymore, I'm aware, and if you are watching, then why?
There are still people watching.
Why are you doing this?
Everybody's given up on me.
I can only assume they've fallen asleep. But no, there's directors that I have no like real interest in, and they've made films where I've gone like, oh, that was actually really good, or vice versa, like films.
Oh, Jaden's studying and falling asleep to us. That's nice. He didn't say that. I said that, but yeah.
Yeah, you added the falling asleep, and it's true. But yeah, there's directors that I've loved from back in the day that I've watched recent stuff of them and just went, nah, not for me. Didn't really gel with me anymore.
Oh Jesus!
Fine, and with certain things that maybe aren't as big, it's not worth getting upset over. But there are things that are worth getting upset over. For instance, Star Wars.
Rian Johnson is not a. God, my rant. I hope I didn't upset anybody, but at the same time, if you like, you might deserve it.
I feel like he at least deserves a slap in the bollocks. But at the same time, I think J.J. Abrams also deserves a bit of a slap in the bollocks as well.
That was too close.
Gentler, but yes. Poor bloody Simon.
I love that little hiding hole. It's my
I don't even
favourite
remember
place.
when he went.
I think he also had some issues. But this was not a good stream to join on. We'll talk to him in the Discord and we'll get him back on. Because unfortunately he was trying.
Yeah. This is my best. This is my best game.
I've not had a good game all night, honestly.
We promise, guys, we will one day do a stream where we try hard and we actually play.
Yeah. We'll call it the
but you know what it is?
Stream, and we will not even.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
Look, an enemy tank!
We haven't played. We haven't played together for a little while, so we're kind of like making up for lost time.
Yeah.
Nothing. Look.
You're seeing us catch up. What?
Look, tank. Jay.
I'm MG.
No, I'm just saying. Look. I'm not asking you to break, destroy it.
Oh, she's on it.
Chunky.
What did that guy say? I heard Chunky.
He said, "Get the fuck off the tank."
But we want to make friends with it, sir.
Everybody hates me. I just try and be creative, and everyone hates me.
Help me!
Dude, why did you kill me, man?
Oh! I was reviving a guy and he fell to pieces in my hands.
punish him. Punish him right now.
What just happened?
Oh, dude, yeah. Talking about background noise, I cannot sleep anymore without white noise in the background. I can't do it.
What is happening? This is cursed.
It came from when my son was born. We read that like white noise is really good for like a young child to sleep, and obviously he slept in the bedroom for the first 6 months. So we would do that.
So you've customized yourself to it, and now you can't go without it.
It's a bit scary.
But then on top of that, we also got like some dehumidifiers for the flat, and we put them about. So we had them in the room, which carried on the white noise effect. And then recently we didn't need them anymore, so we've turned them off. But now I go into the bedroom, it's dead silent. You know when silence is so silent, it's dead.
No, in the house we live in, it's never silent, and I yearn for it so much.
Imagine, you know, white noise from a TV, the static noise.
I know.
That ramped up to 12. That's what it feels like. Because we live kind of out of the way. We're not on a main road anymore, where I used to live. And it is, honestly, it's horrible. I've only just started slightly getting accustomed to it, and that's taken about 4 weeks. It's horrible. I need white noise to fall asleep. I've almost contemplated just putting white noise on my phone, but I also feel like it would really like disruptive if
I could come over and breathe on you.
White noise, and then for God's sake.
So, someone asked Jaden what he's studying. I almost wish he hadn't told us, because what he's written, I don't even know if I understand the words.
Aboriginal Torres Strait Islander social exclusion. Yeah, I understood that. What are you talking
I know, Rachel's. I need my midnight poo.
That's commendable work as well, Jen. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
Everyone in our fucking chats on streams
clever,
like much better humans and smarter than us, and like doing nice.
McBluffin, we're streaming.
Planet.
We're streaming.
I know, but seriously, every time we chat to someone, like, who the fuck was it the other day? It's like, oh, sorry guys, I couldn't come on the stream. I was building homes for the fucking pool.
That's Limp.
And yeah, Limp. And
he's literally just got back.
Literally building homes for people that can't fucking live anywhere, and he's just doing it. And that idiot is paying me $2.99 a month to be a member. You're all fucking.
I hear an OP. I hear an OP.
We're doing our job. We're entertaining.
That's my first OP.
I've checked out. I checked out. I've had enough.
I'm gonna go and pee on my microphone once. Oh God. Well, that's the shotgun. All right. 1 second.
Everywhere is death. Everywhere I go.
No!
Yep. Lord of the Rings audiobooks or Dracula. The last and first audiobook I think I ever listened to all the way through was 1984.
Yeah.
And that was a hell of a thing to listen to.
Pickle Rick, have you listened to the audio book Lord of the Rings with done by Andy Serkis? Because his version is absolutely incredible. Because he does all the voices for Gollum and Smeagol and stuff as he plays the story out.
I see you.
Oh dear. Oh, awesome, Rick. Brilliant. Yeah, his version when he actually does the back and forth.
I've always wanted to listen to that version.
And you know what's amazing about Andy Serkis? His normal talking voice is so different from what you expect when you just see what he does. And like when he puts on voices, but when his normal voice is really soothing and like warm, it's so weird. You just don't expect it.
Are you talking about me again?
Andy Serkis.
Yep.
Oh damn it. Yeah, I was listening to his audiobooks of and they are amazing. Like
Yeah. Rich just said he listens to Lord of the Rings, his Lord of the Rings one.
I'm gonna go back and re-listen to Lord of the Rings. Like his Hobbit was amazing. Like I feel like if it was anyone else, it would have been shit.
Ian McKellen could do it.
Ian McKellen could probably do it, but I feel like few others. So I told you about when I used to listen to the Game of Thrones audiobooks, and for the first three books, there's this guy called Roy Priest, and really good. Like the first 2 books, he absolutely nailed, and then by the third book, it's like, and I have no idea how this was, it sounded like he had a stroke or something, and he forgot all the characters.
I got you, man.
Yeah, once again.
So.
Oh, good God.
Everyone's changed. So Daenerys, who originally he played sounded kind of obviously it's a dude doing a girl's voice, but he made her sound like a young girl. And then obviously during the third book she becomes a little bit more like a woman, so he's changed her voice, but instead of just carrying on
I'm stuck!
He's turned her into this old weird.
I'm on the way, my honeys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's like, dude, what? Like, why? Why is this character just shifted so dramatically, and everyone changed?
Oh God, I'm too short.
Where he was.
I'm too short to get up. I'm coming.
I don't know. So that kind of ruined it a little bit, and then I think he did then.
There he is. There's the bad boy.
So, Lord of the Rings fans,
I'm sorry, I was too short to jump up.
Which song sung in the credits of the 3 films is the best of the 3? Bonus points if you can name all 3 as well.
Jesus Christ.
That's a very hard one.
I'm lagging. I can't. Finally, Jesus Christ! I got a spade kill.
Wait, Pickle Rick, did Andy Serkis read the Dracula book as well? Or
No. I asked him if he had that version. We're gonna have to stop soon because it's getting too late for me.
I was about to say it's getting
and I don't think I can go 45. I don't think I can wait 45 minutes for this game to end.
No.
This is my best game. By who?
My wife. She just messaged me being really fucking loud, you know. Like,
Oh no, you got told off.
Apparently, it doesn't matter though. I've got 2 more members. No. That might be because I'm not getting it.
You should be appreciated for your achievements.
You're not sharing
that.
Yeah.
No.
Whoa.
That money stays in my bank account and finances inside. I mean, that funds the channel, so I can make more cool content. That's what I meant to say. That's what I spend. Right, you can edit. Can you edit that out?
No. Jules, you said that a couple streams back, and I said you have to go and watch it, and you said you would. What the fuck are you doing?
What's he not watched? Right,
he'd never seen Lord of the Rings.
Piece of shit, Jules. I knew you were a liability.
I want to spade one more person.
Yeah.
My bladder's gonna pop out the end of my ass.
Yes!
Lord of the Rings. No, there was someone else as well that didn't watch it.
Yeah, we had a couple.
Alright guys,
Casey.
I'm gonna switch to my other screen and stop.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, Casey as well. He said he hadn't watched it.
Yeah, but Casey's a piece of shit.
Well, obviously, but
so Jules, you can I think it's on a lot of different places. You can find it. Amazon. I mean, you don't have to.
Amazon are offering the extended editions as well.
So no, I was gonna say if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch it on the streaming service, and they've got the extended on there. You can watch.
On Prime.
Yeah, we bought them.
Really?
Yeah, the extendeds are on Prime.
Wait.
I don't know.
Watch them for free or
I don't know if the extendeds are free. I know the base ones are free. I don't know if the
extendeds won't be free. But I mean, I'll be honest. If you're ever going to spend money on a film,
that's the ones
that is honestly worth your money.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, it's not one of those things where it's like you watch the original and then you watch the extended and it's worth it, and it is. But just watching the extended is just
changes the whole
much
thing.
Better of an experience.
We don't need to talk about this now. This will be another time.
No. We won't go into it. But like, trust me, dude. Just trust me.
Lord of the Rings will change your life in many ways. It's very hard to explain. Pickle Rick says Now TV has it as well.
That's good.
Again, if you can't get the extended, do just watch it anyway. But then the extended.
Oh yeah, like the originals, amazing films nonetheless.
I mean, some of the greatest of all time, no doubt.
Yeah,
no
I mean, collectively they won something like nearly 30 Oscars between the 3 of them.
The 3 films combined have won more awards than any other franchise has ever won. I think only until recently with Marvel has even got close.
And Marvel don't win much in terms of Oscars or anything like that.
Yeah, they only win the awards no one cares about.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, seriously, like even the originals, as they are, amazing films. The extended edition, perfect films. Perfect.
Like Jules, even if you just, for instance, watched Fellowship and then came back to us with your idea, like what you thought.
We'd love to hear your opinions.
Look, I mean, I understand. You're like 10. You're literally 10 years younger than Bluffin and like 9 years younger than me or whatever it is. So like, you were born when they came out. So
we give you a pass for now.
Yeah, you're allowed, and you're a Star Wars fan, and he's a massive Star Wars fan, so it balances out.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it then. If you're a
honestly,
fan of Star Wars, you're gonna love Lord of the Rings.
And if you come away from Lord of the Rings and say you didn't like it, you will. I will have to kill you.
Yeah, we want to hear everything in detail.
Or at the very least, please explain why you didn't in great detail.
Yes.
So then we can tell you you're wrong,
and then kill you.
Wait, Jaden, what are you talking about?
I hate both. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here right now.
No, I don't think he's talking about...
Pickle wants to know how old we are.
I am 39.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
No, not how old your soul is. How old you are.
My soul is about 85, Bluffin. You know that. My soul was born in like the late 60s, early 70s.
Jaden, if you are talking about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, that's fine. Please.
No, Jaden, no. I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to say that. It's not even like an opinion.
Banned!
Jaden, go on the Discord, write me an essay why you don't like them, and I will disprove everything you just said. Secondly, Pickle Rick, I am... Wait, how old am I?
You're 34, I think.
Yeah, that's right. That sounds right.
I think I'm 28.
You're born in 89. You're 89.
You're getting old. Yeah. You know you're getting old when you can't fucking remember how old you are.
Nothing. I couldn't remember my birthday when I was about 23. I started forgetting.
I can't remember how old I am. I think I'm 28.
You're 28. He's 34.
You're 20. Jade, you kept telling me you're 21. What the fuck?
Bruh. I'm of age. That's all you need to know.
All right. Yeah, Pickle Rick. Jade was born the same year. No, where am I?
I was born 95 too, Pickle Rick.
Man.
I'm 31, I think.
All right, Jaden, get on the Discord. You can DM me directly, message my bastard face. You tell me why, and we'll have a conversation.
Wait, Jaden,
message my bastard face.
No, hey, I'm genuinely just.
Wait, Jaden.
I'd like to know why, actually. Yeah.
Jaden, how old are you, Jaden? Like, you don't have to say, but we're just curious. Like, that will tell us a lot.
We're not going to be nasty. I like to know people's opinions.
Yeah, no, I'm interested.
Wait, you said born a century ago. Is that mocking me, or is it...
I was born 95. Pickle Rick's 95. 95?
Born in...
Jaden's 17? I didn't expect that.
Oh, you're 17. Okay, so... no, again, no offense. I said this to Jules as well, and Casey about this, is Star Wars is much more approachable at any age. Lord of the Rings is definitely a bit more... I wouldn't say it's an adult thing, but you appreciate it more as you get older. Star Wars is much more of a young thing. I don't think Lord of the Rings is...
I feel like Lord of the Rings was like, when it came out as a film, if you were there, it meant a lot more.
Yeah.
But now it's a bit harder, I guess, to get into it, because there's a lot less hype around it.
Plus, not to be what's it, but the quality of, like... The language, the way it was written. I've literally seen people talk about Lord of the Rings and say that they stole everything from Game of Thrones. And I'm just like, what the fuck, this universe? No, I've seen that. No joke. I've also seen people claim that it was stolen from J.K. Rowling, which was even more upsetting. Because people don't get the Lord of the Rings was written like 80 years ago.
Yeah.
Like people, so just, if you haven't
right.
seen it, watch it and just take it in. Don't, like, watch it full attention.
Blank
and just
your mind of everything you previously thought about it and just watch it as a story.
Oh, Pickle Rick, you saw the first one in the... See, Pickle Rick...
Oh, damn.
You may be like 27, 28, but the fact that you said you saw it at the pictures means you've got an older soul as well.
Bless you, sir. Bless you, sir.
Good taste.
But yeah, seriously, like all jokes aside, like I genuinely just want to have a conversation, and no way would we be like
28. Yeah,
taking the piss out of you or anything like that. But
I mean,
just want to
literally.
I'm just so curious, you know.
The only thing that we essentially
love a good conversation. We love a good back and forth. We only rip into each other as an actual joke. Like,
yeah, Jaden.
Yeah.
We know everything. We know every fact, every detail. Trust me. So the only thing that is kind of like the hammer will come down on you, and you will be mocked because it's you can't defend yourself. Is if you think that The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars film. That's the only line that is not crossed.
Yeah, that is a caveat to anyone being subscribed to this channel.
You can like it, but if you claim it's amazing or the best, that's it. You can't.
That's right, Jules. Unless your opinion is bad.
If you can give me a really good essay why, that's fine. I don't mind. But if you try and claim that Rian Johnson is a genius and that is Luke Skywalker, I will find your house and I will burn it to the ground. And it's fine because this is the end of the stream.
And the viewer count went down.
And again, I've already had my rant on the Discord. I was angry when you put that up. Like, and I had to make sure. I
knew that would trigger you, but that's why I also included the other guy's comment.
Yeah.
I felt like he made a really good point.
Yeah, and he didn't shit all over the guy. He literally was like,
"That's the
here's
thing.
my facts."
A well-rounded comment of like, you know what? That would have been a great storyline if you'd given me some fucking build up to it, rather than him just going, "No, he saw something naughty. I'm gonna chop him in half." And that's literally what happened in my brain. And anyway, we're not getting into that because otherwise we'll be here all fucking night. But Jaden, get on the Discord. We'll have a chat.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
Horrible. We just want to. Well, I'm so curious about people that don't like it at all. I want to know why. I want to know more. Not even to be like, let's change your mind. I'm just kind of curious because a lot of the time, some people are just like, no, that's not my bag. But when you find out some people do like certain things that are affiliated with it, but they don't like that always like piques my interest a little bit. I want to know why. I want to know people. I want to know the nerds and why they're wrong. No, I'm joking. But everyone else that somehow stuck around through me and Rex not playing Hell Let Loose.
Hey, I had 20 odd kills in that last game. That was my best game.
Yeah, of course you did.
Yeah, thank you everybody who came along, and it was really nice. And the donations to Bluff as well, and the members.
The 2 new members.
Thank you very much for all of that.
Idiot.
And Simon, we're sorry that basically you were ignored.
Yeah.
It's nothing personal.
He's on the Discord, so we're gonna like we did last time. We'll arrange an actual proper squad up thing. I think.
Yeah, it's a bit if it's a bit difficult to get a balance between talking to people playing the game and talking to the team as well. Sometimes we get a bit carried away.
Yeah, Rex said earlier as well. Like we've not actually played Hell Let Loose properly in a while, so we're kind of like getting back into it.
We'll try and do a couple more Christmas streams, like you said, though.
Yeah, over Christmas we'll have a bit more.
I'd like to try and get some Lethal Company in.
Okay, Jane, I get it. No,
you don't understand why
I'll be here all night.
Yeah, no.
We'll talk about it another time.
Another time.
But I will remember everything you said. I kind of understand. I understand some of your points. Like, yeah, I get it.
But again, we don't know what he's actually into because he could have tastes that are just so far away from.
Exactly. There's no base of reference, so that's not fair.
Right, we've got to go.
We'll talk another time, but we will talk soon. Thank you for everyone dropping by. If you're watching this as a VOD, you're still fucking here. Jesus Christ.
Well done. Thank you for sticking around, everybody on my side as well.
Trooper,
Jules, you've been so good to me, buddy. Thank you for sticking.
Don't forget he's a traitor.
No.
That's
your thank you, everybody. We'll try and get some more organised with everyone.
And thank you for... I was about to call it a dono, but I don't like that. So
thank you for the donos. Thank you for contributing to the wolf pack.
Oh, that's it. I quit.
Yeah, I'm out.
I actually just threw up a little bit in my mouth. It was really acidy. That's what it does to me.
She's mine.
You get to sleep next to the wolf pack tonight.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everyone.